Once again, family and friends,
it's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, Squeak did it. Know what I'm saying? 28, 30.
welcome live.
I made a lot of money trapped on my front porch. You better watch that old lady on her front porch. I've been walked off the step of my front porch, and I don't leave my front porch without that damn torch. A lot of boys telling lies, they still on the porch. I seen niggas lose they life on their front porch. A lot of boys telling lies, they still on the porch. I seen niggas lose they life on their front porch. A lot of boys telling lies, they still on the porch. I seen niggas lose they life on their front porch. In the kitchen going at it, I'ma bend that fork. Shirt off, dripping sweat close to that torch. Nigga run up in this bitch, he gon' get scorched. Cameras everywhere, we watchin' not for the park. Gorillas fresh off the yard, dunking Newports. And Naki on the payroll, we ain't
The Queen Stream.
be on top of his game, I'm street smart. A lot of these niggas lame, they ain't got heart. Soft as baby shit, sweet as a Pop-Tart. Break bread or play dead, don't come up short. I ain't going back to that pen, we gon' hold court. I put some bricks in the wind, b-ball court. That old lady drop.
He ruled as Duke of the Great Lake.
I'm serving 9 to the 9 on my front porch. I made a lot of money trapped on my front porch. You better watch that old lady on her front porch. I've been walked off the step of my front porch, and I don't leave my front porch without that damn torch. The only time I leave my porch is the transport. No tent, dodge dart, dressed like a dork. On my way to meet Aki at the airport. And when the shipment come in, I'm like Walmart. I got what you need, loud, fruity, all sorts. Enough water, shit, I could drown Noah's Ark. Double cup, yeah, to lean on me, Joe Clark. My name ring bells from Oak Grove to East Park. I keep that torch cause I know I'm swimming with sharks. Don't get caught out the dark, nigga, get sparked. A lot of these niggas weenies, ballpark. Dick in the booty with they eyebrows arched. I've been walked off the steps, check my travel card. I ain't gon' lie, I been hard body from the start. I made a lot of money, trapping is the art. The walking Pyrex, pot I been
Have I ever
off the
told you that I am a
court.
child of the dark? That place where crows roost on dark branches, and I am a queen, and I sit upon the throne. But then they ask me why I'm mad, and I have words in my mind like
24-way entertainment.
ancient walls, and
Houston, Texas.
that I am a black woman in America, and I love a black man, and I have a black son, and it rains even when the lumina shines upon this earth. And I was the first, and I will be the last, and they call me God, but I have no choice between life and death. I am on the cusp of insanity, loving a man that America hates plainly. 3/5 of a human.
Lou Eric Grassroots.
It's me. Why I'm mad as a black woman, as a black queen. And I sit here and I stand on the cusp of a bridge, and I sit by the river and I wait patiently like the art of war for the bodies of his enemies to float by, the oppressor that put their naked, he can't breathe. And I hold in my womb seeds that will never bloom. And you ask me why I'm mad? What the fuck you mean? I've been lost, I've been fallen, I've been the rape victim of the oppressors. I have 400 years of anger inside of me, but yet and still, you want me to sit by a weeping willow and braid her hair by a river that runs backwards. I am the geological spectrum in human form. Please, don't insult my intelligence. I wrote my obituary on dead leaves, and you ask me why I'm mad. It's like asking the Baltic Sea why he's so angry. I walked in the hall,
Fell off, but I came back hard every time. Really ain't nothing
nothing to a boss nigga. Yeah, I did it my way, but it took a little time. It really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Lost hoes, but I never ever lost my mind. Really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Lost friends, but I never ever lost my grind. Really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. In the hood with the heart and the soft nigga. Sell it good for the low, get it off nigga. Sell it good for the low, get it off quicker. There really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. No, it really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Gotta pay the cost if you wanna be the boss nigga. Gotta take a loss if you wanna be the boss nigga. Gotta
Smoke.
gotta take a loss if you wanna be the boss nigga. I was poor as fuck, look. I wasn't showing up, look.
Darius Matthews.
This song, but I wasn't blowing up, look. I was macking, acting,
Brain Alexander.
it was going down, but I wasn't going up. I made a change for the better. I had to change up the weather. No, it ain't gonna be raining forever. I'm still gonna bring my I made a change for the better. I had to change up the weather. No, it ain't gonna be raining forever. I'm still gonna bring my umbrella. I made a change for the better. I had to change up the weather. No, it ain't gonna be raining forever. I'm still gonna bring my umbrella. I can't be hanging with fellas. Them niggas lame and they jealous. Niggas keep going to jail. They pointing fingers and bro. I made a change for the better. I had to change up the weather. No, it ain't gonna be raining forever. I'm still gonna bring my umbrella. I can't be hanging with fellas. Them niggas lame and they jealous. Niggas keep going to jail. They pointing fingers and
General Peace.
singing and yelling, lying and hanging with fellas. Snitches be making the sale. They spies and training with 12 in them. I see them all when they follow me. They tryna stop to see if I'm a cop or plea. I can see I got my kids in my car with me. I know the policy, black and looking like the lottery. Really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Yeah, I did it my way, but it took a little time. It really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Lost hoes, but I never ever lost my mind. Really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Lost friends, but I never ever lost my grind. Really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. In the hood with the heart and the soft nigga. Sell it good for the low, get it off nigga. Sell it good for the low, get it off nigga. There really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. No, it really ain't nothing to a boss nigga. Gotta pay the cost if you wanna be the boss nigga. Gotta take a loss if you wanna be the boss nigga. Gotta pay the cost if you wanna be the boss nigga. Gotta take a loss if you wanna be the boss nigga. Got on my feet and start selling my glory. Then got on the beat and start telling my story. The very same thing I be smoking in person. The very same shit I be selling the core. The very same thing I be selling the core. The very same thing I be selling the tour. The very same thing I be selling the tour. The very same shit I be selling the more. More to the story. Everybody get it. Pack came in. Everybody split it. Niggas got straight. Everybody did it. Everybody hate. Everybody shit. Love came with it. Hate came with it. Love ain't real. Fake ain't with it. Blood got spilled. They came with it. Niggas can't take it. They can't get it. Explain. It is not for them to get it. Cause they not committed and with it like I'm really with it. I gotta admit it. I did it. And sometimes I lost, but I'm still out here chasing the ticket. I ain't got no time to be kicking it. Ain't no little picking it. This shit done really got ignorant. Ain't gotta really do nothing. Some niggas start busting it. You will get shot in your
Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little G when they turn it up loud. Others they doubted me where they at in town. Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little G when they turn it up loud. Others they doubted me. Town, Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little G when they turn it up loud. Others they doubted me where they at now. 635 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker starring that shooting range fire. Listen, I told them I come with that heat, but they didn't believe me. Why would I come in here being conceived? And I want to hear this, but give me a reason. Get these folks something to believe in. I can't compete, baby, I don't play fair. You can't compete, baby, you don't compare. And all of my niggas aware, they gotta play fair. Look, you know I'm it. I am the pure definition of bleak. Capital IT, cause I'm that bitch. If I toss a bone, all the bitches gon' get. Move, bitch, get out the way. No, not a bully, but did come to play. Capital One, put the lock on the safe. I like down inside, now you calling me babe. When I'm on top, they won't believe it. First in the hands, I cut the fingers. Not an illusion, this the real thing. Booking a fight to an all 4 seasons. I'm turning up, it's Virgo season. Said I'm the one, they wouldn't believe me. Look at them now, they bought my single. I'm the hottest around, I told y'all that. Wasn't begging the soul to make them believe. I just keep writing until I start flying. And once I take flight, baby, you out of sight. Better get right. Blue came to eat and she won't even bite. What is the leftover bitches? We leftover stages, it's rotten, it's leftover cheese. I'm a hard hitter, producers agree. I got the juice, he tryna squeeze. I got the flow and it's kinda ridiculous. Teaching these bitches like you was the syllabus. I am the one, baby, I do not miss. Told me it's rain when you know that it's piss. Once I find out that you lied, I'm cutting out tiles. Can't hop on my train to get rich. So go to town, Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little G when they turn it up loud. Others they doubted me where they at now. 635 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker starring that shooting range fire.
no real money.
Cut, you kill them.
No rap money. No rap money.
Hey man, that's Blue Diamond, man, mixed with motherfucking Bonnie, man.
What up, 19 up? Ball shit, you did. Let that shit ride. Shut. What you got? Light that shit up, bro. Shut. Little Mexican Henny with this shit. Come on. So many snakes in the grass, I caught the John.
Snake God.
Start riding around on my shit all year.
Cheap morning thunder.
Catch that snake ass on the slip.
Cheap Sister Beth.
My city bustin' through the sip. $1 million worth of gizzle. $500,000 bristles. I ain't feeling these niggas. Missiles filling my pistols. 40s filling my bezel. You can see it for the light hit. 40K, that's light shit. Touching that on a night shit. Lightning's what I strike in. Thunder's what I strike with. Corporate tunnels, my life shit. Built it up off white shit. Off white for Virgin. I ain't knocking this hustles. We got blood speak Japanese. We got blood speak Russian. That's right. We got blood speak Japanese. We got blood speak Russian. Bits and piece with the translate. I ain't gotta be fluent. Nigga name gon' carry weight. Boy, the cake gon' do it.
In the winter rain with my team, nigga. Shit is real, ain't no dream, nigga. Taking piss, but they don't get the picture. Win the game, so we toastin' liquor. Avenues that we burn them up. Fuck really shit, I'm serving clucks. Tryna make me a couple bucks. Put the old school out, they gon' thumb it up. All goes, shit a nigga. Bad bitch, pussy wetter, nigga. This a sig, number better, nigga. Yo, bitch, a hoe if you let a nigga. Tryna take it to the next level, can't help niggas. Like from George in the movie Blow. It's a whole lot of niggas in the rap industry. Talk cold, don't talk, but can't make it snow. Slow it down, ain't no missing counts. Pass my home, yeah, me running routes. Tell my young niggas take the lines of y'all translation, gonna narrow it down. Mind state, yeah, I'm mentally rich. Nigga mad, cause I'm fucking this bitch. No remote, buttons broke. Guess that mean I never switch. Been the same nigga from day one. Stay that way till my day come. Little nigga try to sit me down. Get back up like pussy, huh? Steep a cigar, yeah, I'm hard to kill. I'm the king of this hill. Swear to God, Rich, this how I feel. We gon' touch meals, no deal.
It's the go. You killing them.
Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Cruising, if we racing, then you losing. I might smash the dash, I broke the gas, I feel nobody moving. I'm swerving left, I'm swerving right, I feel just like boosting. But if
Wakandi.
them terrorists, you know what I'm doing. I can't pull it off, I'm a feeling. Got this illegal weapon, you can't get caught without, cause in my town, everybody be stepping. Them new Glock 10s, them new FNs, and them all blacksmiths and weapons. I ain't a killer, but if you play with me, then bullets gon' catch you. Fuck hollow tips, I like them bursting bullets, they spread out in sections. And you ain't eating like I'm eating, cause I come back for seconds. I go from 0 to 1,000, I'll turn up in a second. Swerve in my lane, you gon' get slain, that's my only exception. These niggas lame, they all the same, it's like a goofy collection. We not the same, I'm out of range, it's like a broken connection. Don't know my name, you know the day, cause all I know is finessing. Get 2 for 5, 0 for 11, shit, I can get you together. Your partner know I got him, I might throw a little extra. You tried to shit on me, that shit was weak, I came back way better. And if I thug with you, I'm stuck with you, I got you forever. No weapon formed to do no harm, I'll be your only protector. Don't got no love for no lying bitch, that pussy ain't special. These bitches go for what they know, they'll do whatever I tell them. This shit here busting out the plastic, shit get gone once they smell it. It's been some times I wanna talk it out, instead I'm inhaling. I'm on all 10, yeah, I'm ready. I know I'm talking real heavy. I was bred for it tough, I'm hitting stuff, you plastic built Chevy. I hit the highway on a Friday and be right back on Sunday. You call my phone, don't talk too long unless you talking about money. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Say we hard, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. All gon' die, we living for the moment. I hit the gas, I just might crash like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I just might dash whip like I stole my money. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it.
You know the moves I had to make to get this cash, whipping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass, speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash, whipping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass, speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. Had one or nothing, need to or everything. Your mug on the block with the Quill gang. Pick up, pack or deliver, this the hustle lane. The geek is in line, like a fucking freight train. We want it all, add up that loose change. This is motherfucking dough game, cause we gang. We's are different, cause we's not the same. Particular set of skills and a great aim. Big dog, motherfucking Great Dane. You little puppy, you say we cool, why you trust me? I'm a real shrewd dude, homes. I follow rules of the crew, home. Trip, get the ooze, home. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash, whipping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass, speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash, whipping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass, speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. Cut grass, I can see the snakes coming. Cock pistol, no, I can see the snakes running. They fast too, know the bullets, they gon' keep on coming. Against all odds, you know it since I was a youngin'. I need more, got to have, I started with nothing. I'm 10 toes to the ground, I'm standing on something. My back to the wall, you knowin' I'm throwing my punches. I ate sleep for dinner, knowing you knowin' my hunger. A conga line, cuz knowing I'm ready to rumble. I tell your ass, I hustle through winter to summer. And when my nigga try not to let this bullshit become em. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash, whipping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass, speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash, whipping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass, speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm a affiliates with gangsters. I don't conversate with snitches, only move with the fam. We congregate for business, only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. $100,000 record, not a Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, for keeping it the trillest. Hate the world record, don't put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around so that they celebrate the stitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. Yeah, clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and told them switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. $100,000 record, not a Planet Fitness. Black to gold in my city, we keeping it the trillest.
Cut, you killing them.
Only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, and friends return stitches. I get to met a woman who really love to burn bridges. And sometime when I was younger, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. So to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. $100,000 record, not a Planet Fitness.
It's the go.
In my city, we keeping it the trillest.
Cut, you killing them.
Shout out to Hog School, the all-seeing high flying Hog School.
Hey V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy Fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one, then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying double song. She a bad woke chick, and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we got the text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's
It's the go.
Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. Set up jurisdictions when we buy Kona. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? B2B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't eat the peas. Since we at war, gotta keep the peas. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker.
Am I doing too much?
Like you be telling we at war, make
Nah.
I don't give a damn, understand, fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan, understand, it's fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand, fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan, understand, it's fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand, fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan, understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands, he wasn't no apple man. A lot lot of these dudes is Sambo, man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Yeah. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole ape. Yeah. She go ape shit, show rape shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
Yeah. It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Beautiful nigga. Hey. Purple Panthers. But no rap money though. This is how we look, you know what I'm saying? Hey, loving my life is so beautiful, look. All of this ice is so beautiful, look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful, look. Look how I spit it so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga.
That's right.
Hey. I spit that gaming with beautiful look. I whipped the cane with beautiful look. I hit the motor dame when I was younger.
Hey man, we tried and we all beautiful.
Look. My bitch so beautiful look. I'm in the streets every day and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals. Look. White girl irrefusable. Look. Reputation irrefutable.
Matthew Craig,
very suitable. Street cred very provable. Beautiful.
Nah, no shame.
You can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with them. Beautiful bitch in a booty for. Watch how many tricks her booty pull. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning looking screwable. Selling coochie in a can, count cat cornered in a cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to do. Round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. DD, I banging out hits on the fruity loop. Look, loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, get on a beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Look, them 10,000 kush plants in Colorado that we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle. Stacking chips and Pringles, Cheetos, Fritos, and them Doritos. We gon' go the opposite way the police go. She gon' throw them off, hey, good damn, my little freako. But peep though, watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico. It ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a free throw. A full-blood Latino, a pico, the gallo burrito. A grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito. My new bitch, she from Puerto Rico. Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito. She sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm ballin' like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Tito. A king of the ghetto like Zero. A neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey.
Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I know niggas not my homies. Why I got this chopper on me? Flying through the central, TPD got helicopters on me. Know they said the top is lonely, but I lost Alina before she got to know me. So no, this is not about the rolling, cause now I feel like I'm dying slowly. So please don't act like you know me. Me and Tony, never leave that.
Hey man, y'all trying to hear something? Put it in the chat till Chief get here.
Can't nobody get it for me.
Big dog Philly OG.
Like a holy matrimony, like an action photo. I'm getting off this 30.
OG, you be putting me on everybody's channel. I talked to this guy, this good build yesterday, sis.
You gon' need an army for me. I feel like it's armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blunts in the head for all of my niggas that's dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. I'm taking blunts in the head, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head. Ain't no time to reminisce. You know what the business is. You know what we living in. Every man get it in. Would I give $1 billion to see my mama? Well, it depends. What would that be leaving? My kids might make me think again. I can feel the reaper coming. He better hope that I don't see him coming. I got the chopper with the titties on it. I can hear that motherfucker drumming. You gon' need an army with you. Most these niggas artificial. Take you to the central, they gon' see what type of heart is in you. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest Jordan, that shit getting pussy. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blunts in the head for all of my niggas that's dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. I'm taking blunts in the head, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head.
Shout out to Trey Ali, Threads, Job Bricks.
Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, bitch white. Been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you you was a slave, nothing before. But he himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping, rapping, I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, no, you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. He loading up the new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for his clique. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fried as hell, your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated and get hot. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody try, but had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase it fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skills still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Kuno. Fly, yeah, we up here hit. You know, fuck about who you hit. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system ain't shit.
It's the go.
About this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based being, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no Park Ranger. Not the online type, give me that favor. Everybody try, but gotta be major. Lee G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some glasses that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my need G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant.
It's groovy, baby. Yeah.
Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me, Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She like, you know, where I put it on, and I think the cologne kinda made her juicy. Asking me what I got on. All this that gon' ahead, give me that coochie. I'm so goddamn classic, might fuck a ratchet while I'm in a 2-piece. This that grown man shit, you don't know.
Drake music.
2 T's.
Copper tone.
With new beat. Money.
Brightwood State.
Nigga ain't
Tasco.
If it you remind me of Pootie.
Tayshawn the competitive dunk.
Counting up money while I'm hitting it reefer. Kicking my shit like FIFA. Rocking up a door. Killing shit like Jeeper. Man, what stylist? I don't even need them. VLB Shaw on the tip of a needle. Boy, hell no, I don't need no help. Stay feeling myself, no need for a sneaker. I put it on even though it's in me.
If y'all can see my damn
on the image, I swear these hoes.
Y'all be laughing at me.
I'm automatic with it now,
but I'll be in it.
I can get flavor out, I got
to win it.
I wear that heat on me like I'm
doing it.
Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Cause I ain't counting nigga. I don't even know it's in me. Won't hit me, never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis.
This is my shit, y'all.
I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Cause I ain't counting nigga like a scrimmage.
It's the go. Cut, you kill him.
What up, God?
Cut. Peace, bro. How you feeling, man?
I'm doing all well.
Hey, man. Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. It's a GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man.
You killing them.
Appreciate everybody tapped in, man. Mr. LV, it ain't counting like a scrimmage. Sheesh. Hey, man, peace to all the guys, man, out there, man. All American guys, salute, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Shout out to Maguzu, man. Appreciate the only builders, man. Real talk.
Yo, Chief, did you catch that blue diamond I snuck in there?
Oh yeah, I did, man. I still gonna hit that thing. I said, shout out to Blue Diamond. Busting heads, man. Spitting.
She chopping for real.
Spitting, yeah. Y'all be on the lookout, man. Cowboys and Indians too coming soon, you guys.
Hold up, squaws. We gonna have to add some squaws or something too. What are they? Squaws, something, whatever they call, man. Princesses. You know what I'm saying? Some of our queens are chiefesses.
Yeah, man, we got to balance it out, man. We're definitely gonna be opening up the platform, you guys, to more different energies as well as balancing this thing out. But different show types, different things, man. You know, just balance this thing out, man. You know, we got a lot of time, man. So we can mix it up. No doubt. So anybody, even if you just want to come on just one time and just build, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times you guys might get that bug, man. You come on one of these days, man, you get to talking, they say, no, you got a whole network, whole show going on, man. So, you know, we definitely encourage anything over here, man. So we want to say anybody, man, that's going to be a part of what we got going on, man. You know, the doors are always open over there, man. So peace to everybody, man. It's a GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. You guys spitters, man. It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack beat challenge, man. You know, you guys get the beat for the intro. It was just really the theme song, not just the intro, just the theme of you know, of the show, man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all check that beat out, man.
Yeah, man. Get y'all undisputed on like Lil Wayne did. Get your undisputed on like Lil Wayne. Undisputed. You know, undisputed. Get your undisputed on, God.
Yeah, man. Y'all tell me this ain't better than Skip and Shannon. Shout out to Skip and Shannon, but we running circles around the game right now, man. Y'all know this shit, man. Could y'all imagine? Nigga, we had ESPN slot somewhere, man. It should be shut down, man. Stop it. Best
That's
do
right.
that. You already know, man. It's the GOAT. You already know, man. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. And we let motherfuckers know it all the time, man. So, shout out to everybody, man. Hey, man,
that's right.
If you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, and put a number one beside, let everybody know that you motherfucking number one on the planet, Craig. It's the GOAT. Man. Hey, we're going in. Cut. What you got on for tap today? What you got on tap, man? It's Weighed Out Wednesday, man.
Yeah, we going Weirdo Wednesday, man. There's a lot of little bit of bullshit here, a little bit of bullshit there, a little bit of bullshit everywhere.
Yeah,
you know
the man. A little bit there. Shout everybody out, man. Like I said, shout out to Maguzu, man. Appreciate the only builders. What else we got in here, man? We'll go to the top. See what we got in the building, man. See, we got the first Aborigine in the building. Y'all already know, man. My one and only, y'all big homie, Tasco, the CEO's in the building. New Airgrass Week, Chief Morning Thunder, Empress Freedom Feathers, Rain Alexander, Smoke Signal, Hawk School, Hawks Don't Fly with Chickens, Don't Fly, X, General Peace Salute, Original Intellect, A.V. Dots. What's that piece of the guys, man? I see Big Dog, Philly OG, Fishing with Camo Joe, DJ ZPE. What's that piece of the guys, man? Appreciate everybody, man. Do us a favor. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. We really appreciate it, man. Don't be a buster. Hey, Tanya Parker is in the building. Peace, Empress. What else we got in here? Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. I see Lowtie, a Matthew Douglas Craig. Discovery is in the building. Yeah, man. Copper Tone, FOH in the building. What up, bro? Atasha the Goddess is in the building. Late night with us last night. Salute to the Goddess. Appreciate with the wisdom. Drake Cobb's music is in the building. Shout out to Channel 7. What else we got in the building, y'all? Appreciate you guys, man. Wilmore Reed, Quadruple OG in the building, man. Appreciate you. God. What you got in there, man? Hiker, what up, though? Hiker in the building.
Hey, shout out. Hey,
Hiker.
He ruled the Duke of the Great Lake. Who
Aboriginal in the building.
Duke of the Great Lake said, "Yo, that's the perfect background music." That's right.
Chief Crazy overstanding in the building. Peace to the guy, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Really appreciate everybody, man. Aboriginal React. Peace and welcome. So all my nobles, royals out there, man. We appreciate everybody, man. I want to say salute. Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Let's get it in. Hey, Cut, man, what you got on tap, man? What we got going on, man?
Well, first and foremost, we're going to go ahead and get our brothers in, man. We're going to get our brothers in real quick. We got to get, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's my duty to make sure that we get them brothers, they propers, you know what I'm saying? So don't worry about it. We together in this. So when you forget, I forget. When you forget, I don't forget. When I forget, you forget. You don't forget. God damn it, I'm saying that shit wrong, but you get you get the gist, damn it. Shit. Don't make me over here by fuck around and bleed my brain out my ear trying to say this shit.
Yeah, man. Support Aboriginal businesses, man.
No doubt about it.
No, man. Wake up. It's time. We are 2am.com, man. Y'all shop. We are 2am.com, man. Official drip of the Aborigines. You already know, man. The OG of this, man. OriginalTribalWear.com, man. Y'all go get y'all some tribal wear, man. I know Cut about to pull up some of the commercials, man. You got a business, man. Tap in with us, man. Let's work together. Let's grow together. We're gonna grow together, man. Partner, let's make some stuff happen. You already know.
What I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know, hey, we taking it back, man. And you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, we all ain't got dollars, but we all got talent and stuff. If you can bring your manpower, that's the original power that could be used as well. You know what I'm saying? Time is money, money is time as well. So taking time to help do different things, you know, helps out as well. And we'll advertise for you and then do what we can do as well to help you out as well. So that's what it is. Here we go. Shout out to Lever Sun Studios, the first American gods. Wilmore Reed. Shout out to Lever Sun Studios, the first American gods, coming soon, featuring the Jaguar. Full-length feature animated film. You know what I'm saying? The brothers working hard, you know what I'm talking about? So, you know, hey, when it comes, make sure we all support family, you know what I'm saying, like we do. Shout out to everybody that's went over there and did their thing with Cold Figure, you know what I'm saying? He like I said, he thanks.
Are you a connoisseur? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars.
Nova the Star.
Are you a knower what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society?
Aboriginal React.
Bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur of the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
Shout out to J-Rock and Cough, the connoisseurs of the finer things. Like I keep saying it over and over. I'm waiting for my hoodies to come in too. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all better get on it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better get on it. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get the brother in here, man. Shout out to Kofi. Hey, this is me, Chief, and Mississippi done handled this business for Kofi.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunting, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves them, the accused cops, enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Reader, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it.
Hey, man, look at that brother's face. Hey, you can tell he was happy with what we did. Shout out to Cole Figure. Yeah, man, shout out to Cole Figure and the Big Game Hunting. New York Times bestseller. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Beast Mode is in the building. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Get these adverts out of the way, man, so we can make sure we got our people looked out for, you know what I'm saying? And we do the same for y'all. You know what I'm talking about? So just get it cracking, you know? Here we go. Shout out to CT Finesse.
Break to the trap, guys, I'm protected while I feed streets. Boss homie threw me my first package and he said, make what you can. Turned to 28 to 56, came back and hit his hand. You always pay the plug, that showed you love, that shit make you a man. Put on the plug, you niggas dumb, you still in front, tell me understand. I got the 4-way at the text, so I went right back and copped the 8. Got it going like this array, Jim, though you run some dosey cake. Highline blinking, had them thinking I've been out here moving weight. When you start flexing and finessing, pussy boys supposed to hate. Flicky on me when we meet up, ain't no lacking, concentrate, can't throw me off thinking we cool. I know how goofy niggas play. The closest to you try to do, you try to knock you out the way. Send him the guy, he think it's safe. Send him the guy, he relocate. I used to break down 28s just to keep my money straight. My real trappers, they relate. Tell the nut, smoke out the shake. How much you got, I'm on the way. Don't take too long, no, I won't wait. I coach them up, draw up the plays. I'm getting paid and getting laid. I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Bitch, I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. With the Jesus peace. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. While I feed the streets.
Shout out to CT Finesse. We went from G's to P's, baby. We went from G's to P's, baby. Know what I'm talking about? Where we at with it, guy? What you got? What you got? Hold up. Let's bring us back, though. Uh-oh. Hey. How you doing there, baby? Nah, that's that shit right there. That's that shit. Yeah. Who's there? Cheap Morning Thunder. What you say, Beast Mode? You on punishment. You and Tayshawn. What they done did. Shout out to Tanya Parker. Nice to see you today, sis. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everybody's having a great day. Really. Yeah, man. Let's get on some geopolitical news, man. You know, I don't know if everybody knows what's going on in this world. Hey, hold up, man. We're gonna make sure this brother ain't cause I'm gonna need this brother. Hey, Chief Holiday, tell me if you can see this here. Let me get on here. Bam! Bam!
What happened?
He said, what happened? I'm gonna need, hey man, you sound like I feel. Yo, I'm talking about, hey, I'm sitting back, relaxing, chilling. We getting on some geopolitical news.
Well, I'm a little feisty today.
You feel a little feisty? Ooh, ooh. Meow, 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 meow. Shout out to Sagittarius Jones. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Cause shit, I'm a man up front too, and you turn around and I'll bust you in your ass with these feet too. Just like a horse. Hey man, I know a man, he said he was out there trying to take an apple that an alpaca took out of his hand. And somehow or another, the alpaca kicked him in his, right up under his armpit. Hey, that motherfucker walked crooked to the motherfucker. But anyway, I'm sorry about that, man. It's just, I don't know why I was fucking thinking about that.
Hey, Ted, we got another sponsor as well. So we can, I don't know if you can check your email. This was just sent to us. So just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, my email say 150.
Hell no.
I avoid that shit at all costs. I got you. I'm putting it down right now.
So real quick.
Hey, what's the name on this though? Yeah, just put it in the private chat.
It's under the 2 a.m.
Okay.
Umbrella.
All right, got it.
Oh, no, it's coming from 2 a.m. Yeah. But it's called Slim Nail Sets.
Got it. Hey, I'll be having to get my clerical work. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, shit, I'm multitasking. We wear many hats, you know what I'm saying?
Man, shout out to Nova. Hey, yeah, we all looking for some interns, man.
No doubt. Hey,
help
the cutty don't have to do this. Yeah. Hey man, I'm trying to tell you, I think I'm bullshitting when I say, man, seeing me type is like seeing two turkeys eat.
Sure.
I'm trying to tell you, man, it ain't no joke. That's for real. I'm over here trying to plot it out. Before all right, now here we go. You can see that there, people.
Yeah, we see this.
Yeah, man. Let me turn this shit down a little bit, man. This shit's slapping in my head, nigga. All right. Yo, geopolitical news from Newsweek 1 day ago. I seen this stuff and it was like, yo, this crazy. Russian and Chinese Navy ships spotted less than 100 miles off the U.S. coast. That may not seem like nothing, but that is a big deal. Like first time in history type big deal. For real. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this will be the first time in history type big deal. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, as this stuff play out, you know, we be doing our little stuff. We get on different issues and stuff like that. What football team such going to? What rapper said this and who started rapping? All this other stuff, man. Man, they are over here posturing for something that we're going to be looking straight silly. So I'll be like, yo, man, let me bring a little bit of this stuff. If I see it, I feel it's incumbent on me to bring it to the table. If it's bullshit and a waste of time, I apologize. I just feel like I need to share it. But here we go. Here it is. A group of Russian and Chinese warships were spotted in the Bering Sea, several dozen miles off the Alaskan island. on September 19th. The U.S. Coast Guard said on Monday, confirming Moscow and Beijing's second joint patrol in 12 months. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess it ain't the first time. I was saying the crew of the Legend class cutter USC GC Kimball monitored a surface action group comprising of at least 7 ships, 4 of the Russian Navy and 3 of the Chinese People's Liberation Army Navy. According to the Coast Guard's 17th District, a statement said the Chinese Navy's, let me move this up here a little bit. Yeah, statement said the Chinese Navy's Type 055 destroyer Nanchang, which the U.S. classified as a guided missile cruiser, sailed approximately 75 nautical miles north of Kursk Islands. The Nanchang was joined by 2 other Chinese vessels and 4 Russian Navy vessels, all in a single formation as they operated in the United States, in the U.S. exclusive economic zone. Okay, so what they calling that shit United States economic zone? Man, that's a part of the goddamn world. You talking about nobody can go over there? Is that what they talking about? Man, some of this shit be like some crazy. Now you done drew, fuck drawing lines in the sand, you done drew lines in the water. Shit. Anyway, the UN Convention on the Law of the Sea grants each coastal state and EEZ a sovereign right to the area's maritime resources of no more than 200 nautical miles beyond its 12 nautical mile territorial sea. The Coast Guard's 17th district covers more than 3.8 million square miles of the ocean around Alaska and in the Arctic. Wow, they got a hell of a responsibility, don't they? Wow. The Kimball, which was supported by a C-130 Hercules maritime patrol aircraft from the Coast Guard Air Station Kuttack, observed the group until it dispersed. The joint patrol was temporary in nature, the statement said. While the formation was operated in accordance with international rules and norms, we meet the presence to ensure that there is no disruptions to U.S. interest in the maritime environment around Alaska. Rear Admiral Nathan Moore, commander of the Coast Guard's 17th District, was quoted saying, you ain't do shit. You ain't do a motherfucking thing. You sat there with old buddy and you watched. You ain't do shit. You ain't coming back with nothing. The statement was accompanied by a photograph of Kimball's crew monitoring a naval vessel from afar. Yeah, from afar. You ain't about to do shit. The ship's silhouette resembled that of a Russian Navy's Udaloy class, whatever. If I say that shit crazy, it's whatever. Destroyer RFS Marshall shot. I ain't even going this. Stroganoff. Which was said to take part in the joint naval exercises in the Pacific with the PLA Navy, according to an announcement on April 15th. I wonder what they said. On Friday, Russia's defense ministry said the Marshall was joined by the whatever class Corvette RFS Alder, whatever RFS Grumpkey, and sea tanker, whatever, all a part of the Russian whatever, man. Hey, yo, these people ain't playing no games out here, man. Y'all get the gist of this. They over here taunting each other, man. They taunting each other. You know what I'm saying? And what you can see is them on the top. What you can't see is them submarines on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? That could be, I mean, man, this is a deadly time right now. But hey, man, no fear mongering. All I'm saying is, hey, man, go get you some rice, go get you some beans, and stock up, start learning how to jar, you know, shit like that. Because that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up off of the geopolitical news. I'm sorry, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. And that's a damn shame.
I know, man. It's nuts. They playing with our lives out here. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna leave that alone. All right, hold up. Somebody had something in the chat was crazy. Hold up. Somebody had something in the chat was crazy. Let me go get that again. Hold up. Oh, it was a while ago. Here it is.
Hey, Cut. I'm a come with a different angle, you guys.
Go ahead.
Have you read 1984?
No, I haven't read it, but I heard references of it. So,
well, I just, is it really this conflict that they're saying going on for real? Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why the hell? Like, think about it, man. Like, we still do business with these people. Like, they would talk about the pipeline from Russia through Germany and stuff has been sabotaged. And they were saying that Putin sabotaged his own. Like, what are you talking about? If it's war, it's war, right? Ain't you cutting off all avenues of energy? Anything? Like, I just don't get it. Like, if there's, when we hear that China and America has some type of Cold War going on, but we got Chinatowns all over America. You got Chinese people coming in and out this country. We're doing business.
That's right. Right now,
Chinese economy is based off of the American economy.
Right now.
What the hell is y'all talking about?
Right now.
I don't understand these conversations. Something sounds stupid to me. I don't know. And you said something about fear mongering. I don't know if that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
To maintain control all over the world. The media is complicit in these fake ass wars that they're talking about. So I don't believe them. I'm pretty good. You know, I just don't feel it. Like, don't we supposed to be in a conflict still in the Middle East?
Man, we're in a conflict everywhere.
Right? Shouldn't we, like Syria, right? I thought that was still happening. Like,
that's right.
What are we talking about?
Hey, yo, Wolf. Yeah, man, I know a little bit about that, but this is way... Hold up. This is way down Wednesday, man. So hop links up there. Y'all want me to kick up? I got one from Wakandi right now on deck. I got you, Wakandi, you know what I'm saying? We weighed out tonight. Our Tachiness goddess was building with us for real. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all of y'all, do not, oh yeah, the wag the dog. Yeah, I see, yeah. Ooh, golly. Hey, but that is not what I'm doing. What I'm trying to do is let people know, hey, man, this shit is happening. At least that's what they're saying is happening. But let's move on to this right here. We got we got something to share. Wakandi said, check this out, Cuddy. We're gonna check this out real quick. What Wakandi got for us, man? It's Weighed Out Wednesday, man. Weighed Out Wednesday. All right, let's check it out.
Hello. Yes, sir. Hey, how you doing? Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Fernando. I work for Peak Energy. We're a few doors down. We're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers. Sorry, dude. Neighbors. I apologize, man. I work for Peak Energy.
Oh my God. Damn.
I gotta hear that again. Hey, Cat. Anybody, everybody, I gotta hear what y'all. I ain't gonna lie, yo.
Oh
man.
my God.
Like I don't. It ain't really for me, yo. I don't really get the word doesn't offend me, right? What offends me is intentions.
Exactly. You know you wrong. You know what I'm saying? That part.
So I'm already giving him a roundhouse. At the least a slap off top. I'm just letting y'all. This Supreme Chief Holiday was slapped his pale skin.
Oh man, come
off
on.
Top. Just letting y'all know, you getting 5 fingers just off top. Just letting y'all know that's just the man in me.
But Gotti, what the hell? You see this?
And then I'm gonna kick him in his ass and get him off my porch. Real talk. I'm just gonna let y'all know that. And that's just me. That's just my initial reaction to seeing this with Maguzu. Like, yeah, nah, money grip. Nah, at some time, man, like I said, and he knew at that point, he knew that's what was been in store for him. I'm just letting y'all know. I don't know how this dude on the who I don't even see the brother if it's a brother, but he had the the So yeah, so that would have been my reaction right there and there. Like it would have been my real reaction.
Oh wow!
And I wouldn't have been in the wrong. Nobody watching that would have been like, "Oh, he was wrong for fucking dude off."
Bonnie, you mixed that mix up earlier, man. That mix was dope with you in that shit, man. You know. Anyway, go ahead, Chief. I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah, but no, I'm just letting y'all know that's just my initial reaction to this right here. Just me seeing that's my real reaction to that. At least I would have got an open hand smack.
Hey man, nah, man. That video, man. That brother got some money coming. My man got some money coming.
Money?
He got some money coming. That's a lawsuit right there.
What kind of lawsuit?
What would
be the ground?
The ground is
he just misspoke, right?
Yeah.
I just misslapped him. That was all it would have been.
No,
my
man.
bad.
Hey, man, let them go on and get that. Let him get that 50,000. Let him get that 50,000.
I don't know, but I think that 5 finger.
He coming with the electricity company. He represent the electricity company. Coming up in there calling motherfuckers niggas, man. He said, "Oh, nigga, I mean neighborhood. Neighbor, how do you get neighborhood mixed with nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You know, no down, man. This motherfucker crazy. The nigga hood. Yeah, for real."
Oh my God. I'd have sick my dog on it.
Yeah, Nubis would have had his ass high stepping for real.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Fernando. I work for Peak Energy. We're a few doors down. We're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers. I'm Fernando. I work for
Oh my God, he came and shook his head and he said it the whole word, dog. He put the S on it.
Got a hold of him too. It's all bad.
No, he let go. He let go.
You
What?
got the right
We're
one.
a few doors down. We're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
Hey man, come on, man. That's a lawsuit, man. He came over there and straight racially accosted him. No doubt. He can get punitive damages, man. Motherfucker came on his property.
I think we should get punitive damages for seeing it. How about that? Like,
hey
I'm
man,
tired of y'all.
shit. We need to get punitive damages
Fuck
for seeing
that.
what we seen yesterday happen to that young man, and that's a whole motherfucking fact.
Terrible. Yeah. Terrible.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
Can we
No
see the
comment.
rest of his reaction to this shit?
Yeah, my bad. It was painful.
Kick him in his nuts, at least.
He ain't do shit.
Damn.
I bet he was like, oh, it's nothing, buddy. He don't even trip, Josh.
So I think it's a freebie right
Hello?
here. This is a layup.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Fernando. I work with Peak Energy. We're a few doors down. We're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers. Sorry, dude. Neighbors. I apologize, man.
They ain't let you touch him. That's
No,
a
man, that
three-piece
wasn't
right there, cuz. Like, what is y'all talking about? Yeah, he'd have walked down them stairs.
He walked away laughing like a motherfucker. He was like,
he would have been laughing. He'd have
No,
been
man, that
leaping.
wasn't even.
Lip busted, nose leaking, eye closed. Fuck y'all.
Sorry, dude. Okay.
At best,
So we
that
do
would have been
solar
the least
around
you
here.
would
We're just
have
coming
got.
around talking to
I
niggers.
promise. I'll put that on. Put that on.
Sorry,
everything.
dude. Neighbors. I
GOD.
apologize. Around here, we're just coming around talking to niggers.
Oh, God.
Sorry, dude. Neighbors. I apologize, man. No, man, that wasn't even.
I'm sorry, Mom.
hey, man, I'd have been like,
This would have had his ass whooped, yo. I'm sorry. No emotions about it, everything. I don't have no emotions about this, yo. It's the disrespect. He could have been like,
I'm trying to be diplomatic.
Gumps,
hey, man, hold up.
Conversation would have been happening.
Hey, brother. What would Jesus have done? He'd have slapped the shit out of his ass, dog. Jesus would slap the shit out of his ass, dog. He'd have slapped his ass like a motherfucker. And you know what would happen? He'd have walked away and said, hey, man, I needed that. Thank you.
Yeah, he would have took that ass with him.
No, but at the same time, I wouldn't have did that myself, man. I'd be like, man, give me your supervisor. Call your supervisor here right now, because you just done called me a nigga.
That was Brown, bro. He was in
Hey, call your supervisor here right now.
On the left. I want to know who that
Call
dude
your
is.
supervisor here right now. I want him to lie about it too, so I could go ahead and pull my video out. Like, okay, yeah, you didn't do it. Oh, see, I really got you. You know,
soft as shit.
Straight up. You know what I'm talking about? That shit ain't even right.
I think it's funny. For real.
Man, that shit was crazy, man.
I would have been laughing his ass.
And the white boy, he laughed right down. Look, he got a smile on his face now. He laughed right on down. He's like, oh, and he just started giggling all the way down. He's like, what the fuck did I just do? He lucky he didn't get his motherfucking ass kicked.
That somebody put him up to it, to do it.
No, not at all, man. Look at what just happened. Look at his ass.
Sorry, dude.
In there. He's over there standing like, what the fuck did I just do? He didn't mean to do that at all, but what the fuck ever. It came out. What was done in the dark will come to the light.
I think a motherfucker should say how they really feel.
No, man,
don't just be in your closet in your little secret little.
Yeah,
say what you say.
See, so we know who we dealing with. That's real.
True. Yeah, man, it's been all bad. Good. See the goal.
Look, he's standing there like, what the fuck do I do? I just fucked up bad. He fucked up bad. He lucky he didn't get his ass kicked.
Bro, the dude on the left, who is that?
Hey, yo, I'm about to show you, man.
Where was that at? What town was that in? Who raised him? You get a layup, you don't take it? Everybody would have understood that. Then he assaulted him by putting his hands on him. That was over the line for me, y'all. Y'all see where I'm going here? You gotta take them layups when you get them, man. I'm sorry, man.
Oh shit. This Weighed Out Wednesday, right? This Weighed Out Wednesday. Yeah. I got one for you. I remember. Shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs. You know, hey man, you know we do is what it does.
Hey,
at the
shout out to my
barbecue.
Raiders. They perfect on the season. Right
Well,
now.
perfect zero. Yeah, they over there. They playing. What is that called? What is that shit called? Krispy Kremes. They got Krispy Kremes.
They 0-3.
God damn,
right.
they don't. Hey, who is that? 007's little brother. Hey, y'all remember this? Y'all don't remember this. Y'all remember Jamal Charles? What did he do? What did he do?
Oh, he threw that football and caught that boy.
Yeah, he threw that motherfucker and ran and caught that motherfucker.
I thought Lamar Jackson was gonna do it other Sunday.
For real, huh?
I really thought he was gonna do it because I said this motherfucker right here is killing these niggas. I thought he was gonna throw the ball and then go run and catch the touchdown himself. I swear to God, this nigga was awesome. Shout out to Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, shout out to Lamar Jackson.
Hey, since we're on sports, man, I just want to send a special shout out to my brother, the God Kyrie, Big Mountain. Gotta call him Big Mountain. You ain't Little Mountain. You Big Mountain. Big Mountain, man. Big work, man. This man had to tell him fools. Said, man, I gave up $100 million not to get jabbed on. For principle, that's right. Man. Salute, man. A lot of you niggas would have gave up 1,000 for that. Like, come on. There's a lot of people, bro, like, you don't stand for nothing. You don't stand for nothing. Shout out to Kyrie Irving, man. We got to support that.
Shout out to Kyrie.
If he ain't playing, the NBA should be shut down. Nobody playing around this bitch. And guess what? The ones that capitulated and tucked their coochies in, I don't want to say that, it's disrespect women and stuff, tucked themselves in, right? Y'all see, once again, the ones that's going to be on the right side of this thing, right side of history. Y'all on the wrong side of it. See what I'm saying? Y'all some suckers. Shout out to Big Mountain, Kyrie Irving. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, y'all. Real talk. We need more stand-up guys out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
That's right. That is right. That is right.
And the brother wasn't just thinking about himself too, you guys. First off, what they don't say to the media don't say this, is that he has a child that's would be affected in a negative way if he was to be vaccinated. His child is sick. So let's just keep that in perspective as well. This man has been a father protecting his fucking family.
That's right.
Real talk, man. You niggas suck. Well, shit. I ain't about to lose $100 million. You know what I'm saying? Terrible. Niggas stand for nothing.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. But yo, that was and forget money and monetary, because that's how we think. You know what I'm saying? And he just put it all in our face. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not mine, but I mean, you know, not ours, but he put it in the vast majority's face that since you preserve money or even over your own well-being, here's what how do you feel now? You know what I'm saying, so to speak. So I think that's kudos on Kyrie.
That's
man.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Say what he wrong with. Say what he wrong.
Yo, he was not wrong. Juan Torres, I see you, brother.
The people that's against him is wrong. At the end of the day, they should have shut down the whole goddamn season during the pandemic. Let's be clear.
That's right. That's right.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? Hey, it sounds crazy. It's that important?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What about the teachers that got sick when they allowed the students to go back to school and died?
That's a fact.
Oh, yeah. And shit. We ain't gonna talk about all the lead that they are poisoning the people with. We ain't gonna talk about that. So no, man, we're not listening to that. Juan, what up, though?
That's right. That's right. Yo.
6'4".
Yeah, we on a lot of foolishness. So if y'all got some links to some craziness, we get on. We'll open up the panel early. In fact, Yeah, man, I'm gonna open it up now, man. What you think? In fact, what I'm gonna do right now, let's open this up real quick. Hold on one second. Let's shout out
Roberts.
I know, pussy boy act blind now. Bang. Smoking, tookin' pack. You smoking bookies crack. Shooting back. Bulletproof the lack. With his stupid juice sack. Moving them back. We stuff through.
Hey, man, what in God's name is this? God damn, this shit scared the shit out of me. It came on hard.
Hey,
let's bring it back. Yeah, we bringing that back. Slim Nail says. Shout out to Slim Nail says. I'm going to hook him up. Hey, let's get it cracking.
I'm gonna put my iron out. Pussy boy act blind now. Bang. Smoking, tookin' pack. You smoking bookies crack. Shooting back.
Yeah, hey, them nails is fly.
Get y'all nail game up, man.
Hey, them nails is killing them. Hey, them nails. Shout out to the Slim Nail sets, man. Hey, yo.
Chevy.
Hey, that shit's fly. That shit was fly. I'm gonna give him another go.
Let's get it.
Hold up. Do I need to show Jada the way the family?
Smoking, tookin' pack. You smoking bookies crack. Shooting back. Bulletproof the lack.
Oh, them nails is killing them.
Moving them back. We stuff through this bitch like a frat.
Hey, see, I ain't even gonna lie, man. I don't know what a woman, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what, I ain't even gonna front, man. Am I wrong, man? I don't do it now. But when I be seeing these fly nails that, like, you know, our sisters be doing or got done from like the Chinese people, man, I feel kind of weird, man. But I be wanting them to do that shit to my dog's nails. Is that crazy?
Yeah, that you want Anubis walking around looking like.
Put some silver on his nails like they metal. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Then I be looking at him crazy, like, don't be looking at my dog, man. He's don't be looking at my dog. He'll eat you before you eat him. Believe that. That's a fact. Whole fact.
Now if his ass was in the Philippines, he wouldn't be eating nothing.
No, motherfuckers. Some motherfuckers gonna get bit before they get something. Motherfuckers gonna get bit now. No, they gonna get bit.
That's all right.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Even cows. Hey, man. Even cows kick, my man. Right before the burger come.
Right.
Anyway. Hey, man, even cows kick, baby.
True.
That's a bad deal, man. That is a bad deal. What we got out here? We over here having fun, man. Let me get this cracking. Uh-oh. Where's that? Here it is. Boom. Yeah. Get that cracking there.
Yeah, man, get y'all custom nail set, man.
Send me the link. I gotta get. Send me the link. I gotta get. Send me the link. Yo, I gotta get. Yo, send me the link. Yo, I gotta get. Send me the link that a nigga gotta get. Yay!
Oh, there you go.
I wish I was a rapper.
That beat's stupid, man.
That beat is crazy.
You want to rap too, and I don't rap either.
That shit crazy.
Was young in the building.
That's
Anthony
right.
Pickens Jr. is in the building. Salute to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Tap in. It's a go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Yeah, this beat stupid, y'all. Hey, we gonna go dumb on it too, y'all. So y'all come with something stupid, man. We're gonna go crazy, man. Just let y'all know, man. Got some shit, man. It's going crazy out here right now, man. Shout out to Samantha White in the building. Yeah.
Shout out to Wakandi, man, with the content. He got us.
This video was saying that TikTok Instagram, this is not misinformation. I am just sharing opinions. I am invoking my First Amendment right and using freedom of speech. Okay, so
me too. We are too.
The Department of Defense has a zombie defense plan known as Kuttack.
It's in the top left corner, top right corner.
But these are defense operations to defend against zombies. You can research this for yourself. You can trust what I'm saying, but always verify. I also find it a bit strange that Amazon also has a zombie clause in their workers' contract. That's suspicious. I also find it a bit eerie that the CDC, the Center of Disease Control and Prevention, also has a zombie preparedness page on their website. This was on CNN. Pentagon document lays out battle plan against zombies. I also find it a bit unsettling that FEMA also has a zombie preparedness page on their website. Although it was to go with the premiere of Zombieland, you can clearly see what they laid out here on their website. Now you can take this page as a joke or you can read between the lines. This was also on a government website. You may have seen me post about this last year. This is on the CDC website. Get a kit, make a plan, be prepared. Don't be a zombie, be prepared. That's not strange at all. This was on Fox News. This was also on Fox News. I would also like to say I have my degree in Black Studies, so I know where the word zombie comes from and its origin and how it was initially used. But I think it's important to reference how it's being used today. This is not to incite fear. Do not let fear live in your heart. Don't be scared. Like the CDC says, just be prepared. But look, I'm sure it's nothing, right? It's nothing to be worried about. They're just taking preventative measures, right? Roll the footage.
And now it has become common knowledge that the lipid nanoparticles found inside the COVID-19 vaccine can carry pathogens that can be activated with the right frequency being sent to them. So and it's a terrifying.
Wooga booga nigga.
Time to be an American. Sir, how do you process this, and what would you encourage our listeners to do today, sir?
Well, I mean, number one, because this pathogen that you just talked about, I think that then there's some great articles written about how it relates to 5G technology that is being input basically globally. But my statement is that because this is a good versus evil time, it is actually one of the most consequential periods in history to be alive.
But they're talking out loud that lipid nanoparticles in the shots contain pathogens. Here we go. Backing it up. Here we go.
We know that Marburg is not particularly contagious, but it has an extraordinarily high rate of fatality. And we know the mechanism by which this will be released, and that is inside of these shots that people already received, inside the lipid nanoparticles, the hydrogel, there exists pathogens inside of the particles that have not yet opened. Those pathogens are chimeric. They include E. coli, Marburg, Staphylococcus, and brewer's yeast, amongst others. We know that upon the broadcast from the 5G system that is now employed across the United States, the world for that matter, when they broadcast an 18 gigahertz for 1 minute, 3 different times as a pulse, it will cause those lipid nanoparticles to swell and release these pathogenic contents, thereby causing a Marburg epidemic that they've already spent the money on. It's already done. Right? The Marburg epidemic, for purposes of the law, has happened, and now we just need the actual disaster to happen. And there's actually worse parts than that, including the 1p36 gene deletion that effectively will turn those poor people into zombies.
And 1p36 deletion syndrome is an actual side effect listed by Pfizer related to the COVID-19 vaccines, and that would cause you to begin to have seizures, begin to bite people, and to have problems with your frontal lobe. It's a lot.
Already got problems with my frontal lobe, y'all.
There needs to be some compromise in some of the safety measures that would normally be expected to create a vaccine because time is so crucial.
Hey, man, I be wondering why Bill Gates is all in this medical discussion. I'm like, man, is that shit running Windows or what? What the fuck is going on out here? What the fuck is Bill Gates investigating? What is all in that shit for? Nigga, your shit's on Windows 2011, 2021. Windows X. Hey, that shit crazy.
Well, of course, if you want to wait and see if a side effect shows up 2 years later, that takes 2 years.
In an old video from 1995, a theology professor named Pierre Gilbert into zombies. He speaks in French, so I will translate. In the biological destruction, there are the organized tempests on the magnetic fields. What will follow is the contamination of the bloodstreams of mankind, creating intentional infections. This will be enforced via laws that will make vaccination mandatory. And these vaccines will make possible to control people. The vaccines will have liquid crystals that will become hosted in the brain cells.
Hey, are we about to get... Hey, the views and opinion of this motherfucking video is not the views and opinions of... It's the GOAT! And cut, you motherfucking killing them. You goddamn right, but by the sound of this shit, they killing us, goddamn it!
Which will become micro receivers of electromagnetic fields, where waves of very low frequencies will be sent. And through these low frequency waves, people will be unable to think. You'll be turned into a zombie. Don't think of this as a hypothesis. This has been done. Think of Rwanda. There isn't much information I could find about Pierre Gilbert, but what he said 26 years ago certainly rings true today. In 2016, The Guardian published Genetically Engineered Magnetoprotein Remotely Controls Brain and Behavior. Here we can see zebrafish larvae that have been injected with magneto being manipulated with magnetic fields. In March of 2020, Defense One published an article on how hydrogel biosensors are ready to be injected into people's bodies, funded by DARPA and Bill Gates. If you search magnetic nanoparticles, you will find several articles and videos explaining the so-called benefits of this invasive technology that can control parts of the human body via external frequencies.
True, you know, when you look at well, everything that you just
said. Hey. This shit is scary. Yo, but on the real though, man, shoot, I know everybody sending them funny colored street lights, man. I don't know, man. Somebody told me some weighed out shit. Man, oh, man, golly, this is crazy, man. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy.
This bioweapon and so forth, and oh my gosh, it's just like craziness. But people are so gullible; they're eating this up. Yeah. Is this going towards like transhumanism? Is this like you know, what they used to talk about, the super soldiers and this and that? Is this a mechanism that can turn people into zombies, turn people into like AI fighting machines?
Yes, it's already happened. Probably somewhere around half of the world already received the hardware installation. That's what these shots were. They were the hardware installation. The transhumanism has already happened.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, everything you're saying kind of leads to the fact that those that took this shot are unfortunately no longer human. That's so
what? What? That woman said what? God damn.
The living dead, the dead who live on living flesh, the dead whose haunted souls hunt the living. The living whose bodies are the only food for these.
Cuddy, I'm coming for you. No, you ain't, nigga. Shit, that's the exact real gonna happen.
Our adventure in fear. An experience in shock, more shattering than your strangest nightmare. Night of the living dead. A night with the dead who cannot die. A night of total terror. Night of the living dead.
Once again, esoteric meaning of this, they're saying that we was dead and then we're alive, because now we're getting this wisdom and knowledge, and we got this wisdom and knowledge now. They're afraid. So this is the whole esoteric meaning of the Night of the Living Dead. It's other things too, as you can see of this video, but this is basically what I was trying to get to. Salute.
Hey, cut that shit down. Cut that shit down. Cut that shit down. Hey, the stewardess just came up here and said somebody back there without their mask on. If I come back there and your mask ain't on, I'ma slap the shit out you, bro. On guard, and I'm throwing your ass out in the sky. Hey, cut that shit down. Cut that shit down.
Hey, man, shout out. That was funny as shit. Shout out. Hey, Shay Peak is in the house. A dots, B dots. You know what I'm saying? Keith Tolliver's in the house, y'all. Falling in. We just got through watching some Way Out Wednesday. So if y'all got some Way Out shit y'all want to share, go on ahead and put it in the chat. I'm going to share it with everybody.
You want me to send anybody?
What you think about what we just seen, Chief? That was Way Out, wasn't it?
I want to address what he's saying. The dude said about them creating zombies by, controlling people and using frequencies, right? Remember that movie, Samuel Jackson? What was that?
Which one are you talking?
England.
Is that where they had the suits and shit? I'm not really sure.
Well, they was putting frequencies in people's heads to make people go crazy and kill each other.
Wow, no, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, man.
And then people just start fighting and killing each other. Remember they was fighting in the church?
I thought,
killed everybody in the goddamn church. You remember that?
I said I ain't remember that. The Tasco say what?
Say what?
He said, Cuddy don't remember that. Goddamn, Cuddy, where you been? Shout out to Tasco. Smoke on the boards. Smoke on the boards.
Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man, tapped in, man. Say fit check. Get y'all fit on.
I ain't do no push-ups. I tried to ignore that comment. he got me. He got me. Hey man, get off my back. I'm gonna get my push-ups done tomorrow. Though that night, I know that's what it is.
But with all this lead and all the things that's going on and the vibrations is the thing. Our bodies do respond to vibrations. That's a real science. Now, for them to manipulate that, and then by using those proteins and certain things, what was it called? Magneto things or whatever they're talking about. is this a real thing? And the question would be yes. Now, I'll give you a perfect example. Remember that weapon that they have that they can disperse crowds by making the crowd. They had different things that they could make the crowd do, right? Turn emotional, piss or shit on yourself or whatever. Well, I think another one, they had a gun that they were talking about that could turn the people gay. And I thought that was really interesting. You know what I'm saying? When they were saying that. But all these things that they're thinking about, they're not fucking around when they're talking about being able to control people, control the masses of people, or even eliminating the people. At this point, I think that we should definitely think or know for a fact that thinning out the herd, so to speak, is what they're doing. These people really think like this. And I think it's really crazy because every time that you see all these master crimes happening, why the fuck is Bill Gates' weird ass behind it? Why?
Hey, that shit is running on Windows. That shit's running on Windows, dog.
Well, who hurt him? Who did something to him? Why is this guy want to kill everything?
Hold up, man. This man owns all of the farmland, Chief. Oh, man, he's the biggest.
I wouldn't trust letting this man farm. He's trying to kill everybody. Who hurt him?
Man.
That nigga is Thanos.
Man, he said he's Thanos.
Yo. Everybody, half the universe gotta go. We don't have enough air. We don't have enough water. God damn. Big Chief, fuck you crackers, man. They going crazy. Keep Tyler man.
Hey, for sure.
Jeez,
We got
Sean Confederate Don, Hefe in the building. Shout out to everybody.
Yo, we got Smoke in the building.
Smoke. Anthony L in the building. Peace to the guys, man.
Peace to the panel.
Shout out. Salute. Shout out to the channel, to the panel, to the chat.
How you gentlemen doing this evening?
I'm laid back for the most part.
That's what's up.
Doing pretty good. You sparked something that I had heard when you was talking about the GSM chip. I repair phones, iPhones, things of that nature. And I remember when they made it mandatory for everybody to switch over to that particular chip or their phone wouldn't work anymore.
Man, I don't mean to cut you off, man, but I was suspicious when they took it where I couldn't get my battery out. Go ahead, brother.
No, seriously, yeah, you have to get a special thing to pull the battery out, heat gun, things of the nature, special tools. It's all eternal now. So that's because all the different chips that's in there, like the FBI has a little fingerprint in all iPhones. That's been standard, like before the iPhone 5. So, like if you damage that, I can replace it, but I got to send it in so the FBI can load it to the database.
Hey, I interrupted you, and I apologize. You were starting to talk about that GSM, whatever that is.
The GSM chip. Yeah, the GSM chip came out during the time of the movie The Kingsman. It's been about almost 7 years. And what Chief was saying about as far as when he did a little frequency, Samuel L. Jackson, everybody started killing each other. And I remember that year, it was a lot of murders and senseless murders that year. And I tell everybody as far as pay attention to that Popeye's chicken too.
Yeah, hey, I remember churches had them extra big pieces. I was like, hold up, what is this? Did y'all carve up a dog? Shout out, man.
Seriously, they was putting it in the hormones in the chicken. That's why but I'm almost 40. I'm 37. So when I was growing up, everybody's like, "Oh, you're small." No, y'all on steroids. Y'all big. We had home cooked meals. We only ate restaurant food once every 6 months. It's in the food. They've been poisoning us.
Man, that's crazy. Shout out Hawk School, yeah, man, for real. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, why don't they want me to turn my phone off, man?
Matter of fact, I can look up the exact year they started doing it because it couldn't connect to the new towers.
Hey, but tell me, do y'all got them funny colored lights?
You talking about them purple looking lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I be seeing them shits all over the road, man. That shit's weird.
They said they got some kind of, man, that's, man, I don't know, man. This stuff is
I haven't seen no purple lights.
crazy.
What are
You
about?
haven't seen purple lights on the street, like purple street lights?
Nope.
Okay.
I've seen them in Pennsylvania, Virginia.
Hold up. Hey man, it depends on where you at, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in certain spots.
Yeah, it depends on where you at, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I can see why they ain't finna fool around with the lights where you at. Shit. Them motherfuckers like, hey man, don't you fuck with that. Nah. Oh yeah, hold up. Yeah, people saying they see this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like a night light. Glow light. But anyway, yeah, that's what it's called, like a black light. But anyway, man, I was just wondering, man, that stuff weird as fuck.
Did y'all ever see that TED Talk Bill Gates did like 12 years ago? Where he was talking about population control and vaccines and all that?
Nah, man, but I heard about it.
I tried to do a build on my channel last year. They kept shutting my shit down, but he basically said in that video, like, he brought up population control, and he said the ways he could do it, the first thing he named was vaccines. And here we are 10 years, 12 years later, and he's the one behind the COVID jab. So.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Smoke. Did Smoke get a chance to say something?
Yeah, I already spoke my piece.
No doubt, my brother. John Davis, I see you. Shay Pink, you know what I'm saying? Bonnie Wolf, Black Wolf, Hefe, you know what I'm saying? Hawk School, everybody, man. To everybody, you know what I'm talking about? Check this out. We on some Wade Out, right? Shout out to Dre OG. This is an interview with some former KGB agent, dude. Y'all, I'm going to play a little bit. If y'all want me to proceed, I'll proceed. If y'all don't, we'll move on. As we doing this, drop links in the chat, and I'll get them prepared so we can get on the, you know what I'm saying, we can get on the Wade Out Wednesdays. Hey, man, ain't no real method to the madness tonight. That's right. Ain't no method to the madness. It's totally interactive. So, yeah, let's work. So, yeah, I'm going to pull this up. Yeah, check it out. This guy is talking about, man, I'm just going to let y'all listen to this craziness, man.
Today, I have something very special, something that has been asked for. I have an audio, and at least here a part of video interview with one of my key sources, one of my key Russian sources, former KGB agent Strelnikov Isaac Stepanovich. How are you doing today, Strelnikov?
All right. It's okay, but I would prefer to call me, it's all right. Strelnikov's fine.
Strelnikov is good. Okay. I mean, if you want me to call you Agent Stepanovich or former Agent Stepanovich or Mr. Stepanovich, I'm comfortable with whatever form of address you prefer.
The man is nervous. No, the man is nervous off top.
Yes, I prefer Strelnikov, please.
Okay. Are you comfortable with doing the video, or would you rather not do the video interview?
I would rather not. No problem. But I prefer to talk.
Okay, no problem. I'd be happy to shut the video. Not a problem. Let me go ahead and kill that camera, and we can do without that.
Thank you.
Okay, let me get rid of you here. Let me just, I'll just shrink it down so tiny that nobody could possibly see it. And I no need to have myself up there either in that case, since everybody already has a pretty good idea what I look like by now. Anyway, it is a pleasure to have you on today, Mr. Stepanovich. First, I'd like to thank you for agreeing to do an audio interview, part video, I guess. The listening audience knows that I've written countless articles
look stressed, right?
based on information you've provided exclusively to me. I know you are a wealth of knowledge, but today I'd like to focus on
about to get weird.
Vladimir Putin's war against an extraterrestrial race called the Anunnaki. Before we get there, though, would you be willing to give us a little of your backstory, your education, work history, and
I got
your
y'all at school,
to
my brother.
Vladimir Putin?
Yes, Mike, but please, I don't like all this Mr. This and Mr. That. Just call me Strelnikov. In Russia, we very much informal, we sit around, drink vodka, sing songs, and tell jokes. I listened to your other interviews with two scientists who are, how you say, anal retentive, right? Demanding you to address them as doctor.
Yeah.
Just Nico, and I would like it to be like that in the future.
Okay, not a problem. Like I said, I will be happy to call you any name you find acceptable.
Right.
And no problem. We like to keep things informal here on Someone's Bones and the Beer News. So, go ahead. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
All right. Let me think where to start. After high school, I conscripted to Russian military. My VUS, this is sort of Russian equivalent to United States Army, MOS. I was like an intelligence scout. I became very fascinated with gathering information and espionage. When
I see y'all talking about you already. Hey, yeah, we already seen you, bruh. Like, nigga, you was asking for it.
Brown Wolf.
Army, I go to KGB, but they turned me down.
I see. Turned you down?
Yes, they did. They said I had good military service, but they were recruiting only two types of people. Those with college degree and a few for suicide missions. Agent told me if they recruit me, then I would be sent to a mission and probably not come home. So I went to college.
Probably a
no-brainer.
Opportunities you had at the time. What did you study in school?
I graduated from St. Petersburg State University with master's degree in political science, focusing on strategic arms and control studies. When I graduated, I got back to KGB and say, here's my military record, here's my diploma, give me a job. So they checked me out and they said, okay, maybe. I passed all assessment tests and training regiment, and was introduced into KGB. And then I worked as junior analyst in Moscow. I hoped for excitement, but job was very, very boring desk job, tedious, About 1 year later, I catch a lucky break. I personally exposed an MI6 and a Mossad agent who had infiltrated into the Ministry of Defense. So they sent me to London as an assistant to the military attaché. Very, very nice ladies in London.
Sure.
And after that, the people up chain of command take notice of my achievement and promote it.
I'm tired of hearing him talk about it.
It was a termination. It was not really a termination. No one ever really leaves the KGB. I was relieved of duty because I had learned so much that I was more, useful outside than inside of agency. The way I see it, President Putin wanted me to expose the truths to the world. As an active KGB agent, I could never do that. but officially free of the agency's grasp. I could disclose sensitive information. It should be obvious that President Putin is protecting me.
It would certainly seem so. So just to clarify, President Putin, you believe, is using you as an instrument of disclosure. Why would he not just do it himself?
Mike, he cannot present certain issues because he has many enemies. Some topics are too controversial. The fifth column in government and outside world would say that he is like on a wild goose chase in the near abroad, or Syria. In Syria, they would say that we are in Syria not to eliminate the terrorist threat, but to pursue some imaginary enemies from space. No? Then the Washington Post would say that President Putin has caught some contagious mental illness or disease when President Trump sneezed. Then Moscow Times and the other Russian pro-NATO liberal papers would all scream out, it's a contagion. Putin has gone mad like Trump. No?
Hey, man, hold up. Man, what you talking about, R.I.P. Coolio? Hold up, man. Hold up. Man, nah, man, fuck that dude, man. Man, what's up, man? We gotta see what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with Coolio, man. Why you say R.I.P. Coolio? Ain't nothing wrong with Coolio, man. Coolio good. Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with Coolio. Hey, shout out to Coolio, man. We about to stop the show to find out what's wrong with the brother, man. Shout out to Coolio.
Could you give us a little more information?
Hey, hold up. Tayshawn, you done jumped on, man. You want to say something before he get into the nitty gritty of this here?
Nah, you good. Go ahead, bro.
All right, no doubt.
Look, some hopeful politicians and journalists and businessmen also are working for the West and would not miss the opportunity.
About to turn up.
You know, President popularity is great, but his enemies are just waiting for their chance to get him. I'm not the only one. You know? President Putin is using others like me.
Hefe, I'm on it.
To disclose information he cannot.
Information like what your government calls the Anunnaki threat?
Among other things, yes.
Let's focus there for a second. To start, can you tell us when your government learned of this race and give us a little background on how Putin determined that they were, shall we say, not very friendly?
Oh my God.
Sometimes in late 2000.
Nah, don't say it's true.
Oh man, hold up. I'm pausing this, man. Hold down, dog. Oh my God. Coolio, rest in peace, has died.
What?
Man, he been on man. Let's just take a moment. That one hurts. Shout out to Coolio and his family, man. Gotta lick some shots for Coolio, man. Rest in peace to the guy, Coolio. Breaking news. Golly, man. Golly. Oh, Here we go.
Determined that they were, shall we say, not very friendly?
Sometimes in late 2012, and I cannot remember the exact date. We began receiving intelligence reports of extraterrestrial, extraterrestrials in conflict areas like Syria, Afghanistan, Georgia, Ukraine. Many reports surface of extraordinarily tall humanoids, 3 to 5 meters. I'm sure you've heard of the Kandahar giant. That's just one of many. What we learn is that this race of evil ETs will seek out hotspots, places of conflict where they can camouflage themselves within the carnage of war. So they appear at battle sites and take corpses of dead and sometimes abduct the living. These stories go unreported because it is easy to explain as battle-induced acute stress and hallucinations.
How convenient. If these events, however, have happened beyond Russia's sovereign borders in Syria and other nations, why
I got you, Wakandi.
Because unlike Western leaders, President Putin recognizes this vermin are a great threat to humanity. If we do not fight them in Syria, we will have to fight them in Stalingrad.
Stalingrad? I thought Stalin was not to be mentioned in the new Russia under President Putin.
I was in Paris and they have Stalingrad metro station. So you Westerners think that you can have Stalingrad and us Russians cannot have Stalingrad. That's nonsense.
Okay, well, thank you for clarifying that. And I was never
he said, you guys think you...
when I hate it here in America. Anyway, these Anunnaki, what is their disposition? How strong are they?
Unfortunately, it is hard to track exactly how many Anunnaki are currently in this area. In the kill one, many more seem to appear.
Okay, now that we're getting into your nation's efforts to eradicate the Anunnaki, can you tell us how exactly Putin plans?
Yeah, I hear that. They trying to eliminate the Anunnaki. They're trying to eliminate the Anunnaki.
He talking like the Russians been at war with the Anunnaki, and it's known. Anyway, hold up. Let me go here back over here because I just got a link from Wakandi as far as Coolio's concerned. So this right here, stop that. Let me get there and we'll come right back to that. We'll come right back to that because it's a pretty lengthy video. Here we go. Shout out to Hip Hop Uncensored. Oh God, and Sam Ed. You know what I'm saying? For this video of Coolio.
After a lifetime of eating,
Yeah, whatever.
this may be
You've been about the industry along.
or someone you love.
How was it in the music industry? That whole conversation about the gatekeeper drill,
Rest in
the
peace.
rituals, things people got to do.
May the universal God and the ancestors have received you well, Brother Coolio.
Blood sacrifice thing. I don't know if you got into all that, but can you kind of go there, being as though you were in the belly of the beast in the music industry?
I read about all of that, and I only can say my truth, and you would think that with the height of success that I had and the things I was able to do, the amount of records I sold, and actually the amount of I don't want to say political power, but the amount of social power that I was able to achieve, you would think that I would be a prime candidate for this, just to be, so we could call it something, to be a member of the Illuminati or a member of the elite society or whatever. You would think that they would come at me, and I think they did it sideways though. Nobody never got at me directly and said, we want you to join us and we're doing this. That's never happened. But I will tell you, I've had motherfuckers come at me on some weirdo shit, like on some gay shit. I've had motherfuckers come at me on some, oh, you should do this. type shit. And I was like, what? Man, why the fuck would I do that? That made no sense. I view that as being inhuman. I view that as I would never do that. So, and then right when it was some things that I was trying to do that I felt were important, things that I felt would help other people, shit started happening to me. Went to jail for some bullshit. Got convicted. Well, not necessarily convicted, but because I didn't do no time, no real time, but little shit started happening, you know? And I didn't even address the shit really, because who the fuck? When you know, and when you're a celebrity, bro, when something happens, whether it's true or it's not true, once it's been said, for most people it's true. Because people don't do research to find out if something is true about a person or not. Whatever they hear, they deem it to be truth. So I didn't go hard on, I didn't do that, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. That never happened. I just let the shit die down, continued on my life. Also, I'm at a point right now in my life where it's a lot of shit I know that I want to tell people. It's a lot of things that I want to teach, but I'm afraid. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm scared because I got.
Hey, that's right, Beast Mode.
I got children. I got 4 people. It's a lot of things that I want to teach, but I'm afraid. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm scared because I got 4 grandchildren, and I got children that are in this world. I got people I care about, and
So why do you need an LLC? It gives your business its own legal identity, saves you stress, time, and
I got people that I care about that don't necessarily believe what I believe.
Yeah.
And I'm not, I have no fear of death. And I think that those that would oppose my beliefs, they've probably done enough. If somebody's after me or if somebody's watching me, then they know enough about me to know that I have no fear of death. So killing me don't mean shit. It just confirms that what I said was true. But I do have a fear of them hurting my family. So I'm quiet about certain things. I don't talk about everything I know because I don't want nobody in my family to be hurt. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to happen to my people. And if I owe them anything, I owe that to them. I owe them their lives to be able to live their life and not be subjected to any type of harm because of something I did or said. It's already happened once. My oldest son did some time in prison, and he shouldn't have. It was his first offense, and I was going to court, and I seen people having cases that were way worse than his, and not even being their first offense, and them getting off. And they didn't have a better lawyer than he had. Some of them had fucking PDs, but they got off because whether they got off or not, it didn't matter to the world now. But by them doing what they did to my son, it made me kind of shut the fuck up. I stopped talking about what I was talking about at that time because I felt like I was being, and listen, I could be making this shit up in my head. It could be something. I realized that I would never know whether it's true or not. But just to make sure that it didn't happen again, I backed off. And now let me say, when I backed off, shit stopped happening. So I'm more inclined to believe that maybe I was right. Like I said, I can't say if it's true or not, but like I said, those things stopped happening to me. That kind of shit stopped happening to me. I stopped getting them weird messages.
Shame.
I'm getting them weird emails.
Shame.
You know, I stopped having that feeling of being watched.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is what it is. But at the same time, I often wonder why if people get on the internet and they say shit just for attention, or they make up shit so that people will want to listen to what they have to say. And I bet you in at least 70, 85%, 70 to 80% of the times, they're doing it to get some fucking attention.
Okay.
And then 10% of the time, people are telling the truth. You know, I've seen some crazy shit. I've seen some crazy shit, bro. I seen some shit like, wow. I seen some shit that made me go, what the fuck? Is this really happening right now? Yeah.
Is it fair to say, Coolio, that your celebrity is the reason why your voice is in danger? Like, is you speaking out?
Say it one more time.
You being the celebrity that you are, and you being having the platform that you do, and your word obviously getting to masses and speaking somewhat of power. Is that the threat that comes to you, and it's the threat that is to them? Like, is your celebrity the reason why you feel as though you can't speak, and your family's life could potentially be in danger? Is that the reason? So in itself, is it a gift and a curse?
Yeah. At one point in my career, people was fucking really listening to me, and they were really taking to heart what I had to say. People believed in me. And when I started doing music, I did music. I made music because I wanted to be heard as a man. I felt like that what I had to say could help people, and it might be important. I had information, or I pay attention, and I might be able to help people. When I went platinum on my first album. When I went platinum, that meant that I went double platinum actually. That meant that I sold 2 million records. Now, maybe, who knows? Maybe one person bought 100 copies. But who knows? But for all intents and purposes, then that means that 1 million people at least heard my voice and heard my point of view from a musical standpoint. Mm-hmm. I've always been of the belief that if you have the opportunity to reach that many people, then you have the obligation to give them something that they need. Now, with music, you give people what they need, because people hate. Most people don't like what they need. People like what they want. So I tried to mix it up. I tried to give people some of what they wanted, some of what they needed. I tried to create this balance.
My Mac X is a piece of software that helps eliminate a lot of the clutter in your digital.
So that's why I came out with the records the way I came out with them. I do some fun shit, try to do some heavy shit, do some fun shit, do some heavy shit. That was my belief. I felt that was my obligation to the listeners or to my core fan base. I had the obligation to say something that they could use in their life on a daily basis to help them, not just do some shit that was fun or do some shit that was funny or do some shit that was gangster. I had to do some real shit too. So, and a lot of people don't give a fuck. All they do is give people what they want. And if you look at music now, if you look at the world in general, from what I see, the balance is fucked up right now. If there's a such thing as evil and there's a such thing as good, with this hand being good and this hand being evil, then fucking evil's up here and goods. Wait, no, goods up here and evil's outweighing it like a motherfucker. Evil is fucking winning right now. And I don't know what y'all see from what I see. Evil is fucking winning right now, and music is part of that. Music fucking influences people, and you know I don't give a fuck what nobody say. A lot of people try to say, "Oh, it's not my responsibility to teach your children," or it's not my, you know, what I say don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I say what the fuck I want to say, and blah 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 blah. That's some bullshit. That's bullshit. What you say, especially if you're as popular as a Eminem or a 50 Cent or a Kendrick Lamar or a Coolio, Ice Cube, if you're that fucking popular, then what you say has some bearing and some merit. And these children, people's children and grandchildren are fucking listening to what you have to say. And from my point of view, it's your responsibility to give them some of what they need. And that's how I feel about it.
What year was that?
Shout out to Coolio. That was shout out to Coolio, man. Shout out to Old God and shout out to Sandman and Hip Hop Uncensored. That was actually that was April 23rd, 2022, excuse me.
Really?
That was just in April.
That says a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all build on it, man. Anthony Pickens, Tayshaun. Let me drop this link to the family real quick. Oh shit, is that a YouTube link? That is a YouTube link.
Shit, I just want to say right quick, you can tell in that video he was holding really wanted to say.
Hey,
like whatever it is he said he wanted to talk about, he wanted to say it in that video.
Hey, almost like the Russian, almost kind of like the Russian.
Right, exactly.
What say you, Ant?
Well,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
I've actually experienced some situations like that. That's why we need to come together as a family and unite, because we're losing a lot of our people. Especially, you know, especially when we got families, it makes it kind of dangerous to be truthful or just to say anything at all. You know, like we're broadcasting now. You know, I've been underground for like almost 10 years. The first time being back on the internet. So, and as soon as I was, you know, last couple of nights, I've been getting strange emails. And
you came back at a weird time, at a bad time. They got it on lock, huh, bro?
Yeah, and you know, I'm getting little messages. Hey, come join this and that. No, you know who I'm talking about. I'm like, no, I'm straight on that. But we got to start protecting our people. We have to.
Look, we got to look at love. It just makes me think about what love is for real, because sometimes we don't recognize what love is, man, and what it isn't. I can't tell you exactly like, hey, man, here's love, and I'm giving it to you in a bag. No. All I know what it is and what it is not. I know love is not a noun, it's a verb. That means it's in your actions and your inactions, because your inactions can be some love too. You may not want to say what you want to say because you love that person, don't want to hurt their feelings. So you'll say it in a different manner. That's love as well. This brother went out on a limb, obviously several times, to where they slapped him on his wrist and he recognized it. And he still kind of went out on the limb. And to me, that's love for the people. So shout out to Coolio once again.
Yeah, we got to send him much love to his family.
Yeah, man, blessings. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, may the universal God and the ancestors have received him well, and may he help them in guiding us into this tumultuous time that we're in. Gotta lick some shots for the guy Coolio.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Man, that just, hey man, and now this Wednesday really does feel like weird, like weighed out. You know what I'm talking about? Weighed out. You know what I'm saying? Weighed out. Salute to Coolio.
You didn't see how he transitioned, how he passed.
Somebody in the chat said he went to the bathroom and never came back. Let me go into the private chat. I see some stuff in the private chat. Okay. Oh, snap. What is Anthony Pickett's been putting some shit in the back chat? All right, here we go. I got an article right here. I'll read to you guys right now. Rapper Coolio has died Wednesday at age 59, according to TMZ. Coolio's longtime manager, Juarez, is that his name? Juarez told the outlet that the rapper was at a friend's home in Los Angeles when he excused himself to go to the bathroom. When he didn't return after a reasonable amount of time, the friend reportedly called out to him, but he didn't respond. Worried, the friend went into the bathroom and discovered Coolio, whose real name is Artist Leon Ivy Jr., on the floor. The paramedics were called immediately following a suspected cardiac arrest. Coolio was pronounced dead at the scene. However, the official cause of death is still pending. The rapper, who began his career back in the 80s, rose to fame in 1995 after the release of Gangsta's Paradise, which was featured in the movie Dangerous Minds. His death comes just 4 days after he took an Instagram. His death comes just 4 days after he took to Instagram to post his latest performance in Texas, where many of his fans posted their condolences. Many others took to Twitter to mourn the loss of the rap legend, Sean Evans, from the Hot Ones leading tribute, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. It got real convoluted, got real watered down, got real oily and eggish, real mayonnaise, mayo helmets. Had a lot of helmets on there at the end, man.
That's crazy.
I'm like, man, fuck that shit. They tried to wow, man, what the hell? The man go to the bathroom and have a heart attack, man. Y'all fucking around out here. I just told y'all we was watching old buddy watching what was his name? American Cholo and the Big Homie. And old buddy, I was like, man, he look like his blood pressure high for real. He gonna go to the bathroom, not come out, man. That shit be for real, man. I think that's exactly how what's the comedian's name, man? With the hat. Oh, man, it's on my... the comedian...
Patrice O'Neal.
My God, did rest in peace to the God, Patrice O'Neal. Oh, they say Bernie Mac too. See what I'm saying? Come on, man. We got to get on this health stuff, man. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I be on my health shit. I ain't going to front. I got doctors I be picking between. I'm like, man, I don't like that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't like that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I hate shit. I don't trust none of them. But I be on my health shit as best as I possibly can. Only thing I ain't did I wonder if y'all can guess.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hey man, hey man, come on with that, dog. What part of the game is this?
A violation.
Hey man, man, I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. Anyway, we're gonna move from that, man. Y'all get up on y'all health, please, for real, for real. That stuff is a real thing. It's a real thing. Hold up, I'm gonna get into Hawk real quick because with the Russian where we at is kind of lengthy. I'm gonna get into Hawk a little bit. This small, hey man, that Russian got it, man. He Shay Pink, ain't nobody about to be fooling with no motherfucking what is that? An eggplant? Hell no, man. Hey, man, I had some little doctor up in there screaming, touching all of that medical equipment in a way he was not supposed to be meant to touch that shit. Neck on what is that, thumb, them goddamn thumb depressors and blood pressure cuffs on knee. Had motherfucker all twisted up on the wall up on that shit. Eye machine wrapped around his goddamn neck. Anyway. I digress. Let's get to Hawk School. Hawk School, the all-seeing, high-flying Hawk School. You know what I'm saying? Man, he got something over here, man. What in the fuck is this thing? Fair use, man, but goddamn. Look at that face on that little oh, no, did he go to sleep on the brother when I rewound it? Tayshawn the Confederate Don, did you see the motherfucker go to sleep when I rewound it?
I did.
Oh, my God. What the fuck are we about to watch? Let's peep it out.
You might have seen a video doing the rounds of a grey robot that looks ultra lifelike. Is it real? Is it fake? Well, at CES 2022, Amica the...
Did that motherfucker have a motherfucking Tony Sparks but got a goddamn speaker right there for the Tony Sparks so he could talk to you? Oh, my God.
CES 2022, Amica the robot was on show, and let me tell you, the experience of interviewing this robot was very uncanny. So Morgan, tell me, you've got Amica there next to you. This is a very lifelike robot. Why would you design a robot that looks so human?
iRobot.
Oh man, so it can go with the rhymes that they writing for the AI. The AI can go do some performances and shit on stage. They make it. They say, man, we ain't gonna need nobody no more, man. We don't need y'all, man.
Yeah, well, the main use case for a humanoid robot right now,
man, look at how that motherfucker looking.
Is for communication and is for
it's looking around and shit.
Other people. Amica is the pinnacle of what we can do, but it's still not exactly like a human. But we didn't want to make it look exactly like a human. We wanted to make it look like a robot. It's the vision of what humans see humanoid robots in the future.
They don't really made that
they all look like this.
motherfucker.
So we designed something around what we see, we envisage.
We gonna see that motherfucker looking mad, screaming at you with a gun.
Humanoid robots.
There's actually a couple of them in
And how
Israel.
do you create those really human expressions?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It's a couple of them that are citizens. I do know one just became a citizen in Israel about maybe 2 years ago.
I mean, looking at Amica responding to you, there's little movements of eyebrows, if you can call them eyebrows. How did you actually build the robot to look so human with those expressions?
Well, what we do is we first look at a real human. It's what we call animation first. So what does a real human do? How do they move? And then we take that animation and we design mechanics around it. So the mechanics can only do what a human can do. Yeah, see, she whacked me. Once we've got that, then it's quite easy to automate those expressions because whatever the mechanics do looks lifelike. So Amika's got quite a few motors in its head, but we can see Amika going through some facial expressions now, opening her mouth. A big wide smile is one of the things that we want Amika to do. So big smile, Amika. Lovely. Very thoughtful.
Where would we kind of see this robot Amika out in the wild?
This is mainly probably service robotics. So the actual interaction with humans, moving around in a human space, that's going to come in the future. Well, I'm talking probably 10 years before you're actually going to see something like this walking amongst us.
Are you expecting in, say, 10, 20 years from now that we could see Amika robots walking, running, dancing, climbing? Are they going to start looking like Boston Dynamics robots that can run across a field at speed? I'm asking and also almost afraid of the answer here.
So this is why we created the artificial body. And the artificial body is a human-like form that everyone can relate to and everyone can interact with without having to look through a user manual.
So what kind of level of artificial intelligence have you baked in terms of the communication capabilities and Amika understanding and responding, even speaking to you?
So there's some artificial intelligence, and most of the artificial intelligence at the minute that is on Amika is revolving around the vision system. So Amika does actually have a camera in each of its eyes, so it can see what's going on. So it can detect people, it can track their face, it can detect other objects, such as my finger, it can follow my finger.
Okay, we seen that other robot, and I seen those robots. I seen them robots dancing better than a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Them robots running, jumping, doing cartwheels up off of boxes and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Then you got this thing where they got the motion and the fluidness of human movement, like right there, right? Then I'm gonna go ahead and build on top of what Hog brought.
Around, I can wave at it, and then it can see it move backwards. Then,
what did you kind of think of the internet's response to Amika?
It's the emotion and how it moves, the emotion that you get out of the face. Suddenly, that just sparked something in the social media universe, and we were incredibly surprised that overnight it became a sensation. We got 24 million views on one Twitter.
Yeah, that motherfucker said, "Yikes!"
And Elon Musk even commented on that post. So incredible response, and we're at CES right now. This is the first time this has been shown off in public.
My bad, I hit the wrong damn. I'm always doing something. Let me go on there and push the pace. Shout out to Hawk School with that. Since he brung that, I got to go ahead. Hey, since he brung that, I got to build on it. And then we'll go back to the Russian and him, the Russians and whatever, the Anunnaki, the Flananaki, the funnel cake, all of that shit. Let's peep this out. Check this out. Shout out to Joe Rogan.
This Google.
Shout out to Joe Rogan. Here we go. Let me get my brand up here. Fair use. Fair use.
The Google AI is sentient.
Fair use for educational purposes.
It starts communicating, and you know, Google is there. It seems communicating AI engineer that has come.
All right, here it is. Here it is.
This Google engineer that has come out and said that he believes that the Google AI is sentient because it says that it is sad, it says it's lonely, it starts communicating, and you know, Google is there. It seems like they're in a dilemma in that situation. First of all, if it is sentient, does it get rights?
Right.
Like, does it get days off?
Yep.
I had this conversation with my friend Duncan Trussell last night, and he was saying, imagine if you if you have to give it rights? Like, does it get treated like a human being? Like, what is it?
Well, I'll make it even a step harder. What if you copy it?
Right.
Now you've got two of them.
Well, that was what I said to Ray Kurzweil. Ray Kurzweil was talking at one point in time about downloading consciousness into computers, and that he believes that inevitably will happen.
Right.
And my thought was like, well, what's going to stop someone from downloading themselves 1,000 times?
Yeah, of course. Right.
Well, some Donald Trump type character just wants 1 million Trumps out there, out there.
Shit.
What would stop that?
Yeah, exactly. So let's start with what this actually is today, which is I think which is very interesting. Not well.
Yeah, Hawk School, man. Let me get you this link, man, just in case you want to get up on this sentient and break that down, man, because people probably need to know what the hell that means. Because sentient, that's different, but it sounds familiar, like Buck Rogers, that old school Buck Rogers, some old space shit. You know what I'm saying? So robots and stuff, man, this is bananas. But I'm gonna go and keep playing. Check it out. They talking about giving the damn alien rights, but the alien is talking about the best way to his biggest enemy is us, the humans.
Understood, but very interesting. So what
Terminator
of the company OpenAI that are doing these kind of text bots that have the been in the news. What they do, it's a program. It's an AI program. It basically uses a form of math called linear algebra. It's a very well-known form of math, but it uses a very complex version of it. And then basically what they do is they've got complex math running on big computers. And then what they do is they have what they call training data. And so what they do is they basically slurp in a huge data set from somewhere in the world, and then they basically train the math against the data to try to kind of get it up to speed on how to interact and do things. The training data that they're using for these systems is all text on the internet, right? So, and all text on the internet increasingly is a record of all human communication, right? That's
all the text on the internet.
All the text on the internet.
So how does it capture all this stuff?
Well, so Google's core business is to be the crawler. Famously, their mission to organize the world's information. They actually pull in all the text on the internet already to make their search engine.
All of the text. That motherfucker get to talking to you like you.
And work, and then that's
and then the AI just scans that.
And the AI basically uses that as a training set, right? And so and basically just basically.
Hawk School says it means self-aware.
Choose through and processes it. It's a very complex process, but choose through and processes it. And then the AI kind of gets a converged kind of view of okay, this is human language. This is what these people are talking about, and then it has all this statistical, when a human being says X, somebody else says Y or Z, or this would be a good thing to say or bad thing to say. For example, you can get you can detect emotional loading from text now. So you can kind of determine with the computer, say, this text reflects somebody who's happy because they're saying, oh, I'm having a great day, versus this text is like, I'm super mad, therefore it's upset. And so you could have the computer could get trained on, okay, if I say this thing, it's likely to make humans happy. If I say this thing, it's likely to make humans sad. But here's the thing, it's all human generated text. It's all the conversations that we've all had. And so basically you load that into the computer, and then the computer is able to kind of simulate, right, somebody else having that conversation. But what happens is basically the computer is playing back what people say, right?
Right.
It's not nobody, no engineer. The guy who went through this and did the whistleblower thing, he even said he didn't look at the code. He's not in there working on the code. Everybody who works in the code will tell you it's not alive. It's not conscious. It's not having original ideas. What it's doing is playing back robots for real, based on all the things that everybody has already said to each other that it can get online. And in fact, there's all these ways you can kind of trick it into basic. For example, you can have it. He has this example where he has it where basically he said, I want you to prove that you're alive, and then the computer did all this stuff to prove it's alive. You can do the reverse. You can say, I want you to prove that you're not alive, and the computer will happily prove that it's not alive, and it'll give you all these arguments as to why it's not actually alive. And of course, it's because the computer has no view on whether it's alive or not.
But it seems like in
man, they having these in-depth conversations with a computer.
Yes. And for sure, we're in the fog of life. If it's not life, it's in this weird fog of what makes a person a person. What makes an intelligent, thinking human being that knows how to communicate able to respond and answer questions? Well, it does it through cultural context. It does it through understanding language and having been around enough people that have communicated in a certain way that it emulates that.
Right. Yeah, so this is the real question. So this is where I was headed. The real question is, what does it mean for a person to think?
Right.
Like, that's the real question. And so let's talk about, there's something called the Turing test, right? Which is a little bit more famous now because the movie they made about Alan Turing. So the Turing test, basically, in its simplified form, the Turing test is basically you're sitting in a computer terminal, you're typing in questions, and then the answers are showing up on the screen. There's a 50% chance you're talking to a person sitting in another room who's typing the responses back. There's a 50% chance you're talking to a machine. You don't know, right? You're the subject. And you can ask the entity on the other end of the connection any number of questions, right? He or she or it will give you any number of answers. At the end, you have to make the judgment as to whether you're talking to a person or talking to a machine. The theory of the Turing test is when a computer can convince a person that it's a person, then it will have achieved artificial intelligence, right? Then it will be as smart as a person. But that begs the question of like, okay, like how easy are we to trick?
Right.
Right. Like, and in fact, and so actually, it turns out what's happened. This is actually true. What's happened is actually there have been chatbots that have been fooling people in the Turing test now for several years. The easiest way to do it is with a sex chatbot.
This is the most gullible when it comes to sex.
Specifically to men, of course.
Tayshawn, what if the brother is not even a brother? Here we go.
And women are like way less gullible.
Women probably fall for it a lot less, but men, like you get a man on there with a sex chatbot, like the man will convince himself he's talking to a real woman like pretty easily, even when he's not.
Right.
And so just think of this as a slightly more, you could think about this as a somewhat more advanced version of that, which is, look, if it's an algorithm that's been optimized to trick people, basically, to convince people that it's real, it's going to pass the Turing test, even though it's not actually conscious, meaning it has no awareness, it has no desire.
Shout out to Libra's son, man.
It has no regret, it has no fear, it has none of the hallmarks that we would associate with being a living being, like much less a conscious being. And so this is the twist, and this is where I think this guy at Google got kind of strung up a little bit, or held up. The computers are going to be able to trick people into thinking they're conscious, like way before they actually become conscious. And then there's just the other side of it, which is like we have no idea. We don't know how human consciousness works. Like we have no idea how the brain works. We have no idea how to we have no idea how to do any of this stuff on people. The most advanced form of medical science that understands consciousness is actually anesthesiology, because they know how to turn it off. Right? They know how to click, power off, and then they know how to power back on, which is also very important. But they have no idea what's happening inside the black box, and we have no idea. Nobody has any idea. So this is a parallel line of technological development that's not actually recreating the human brain. It's doing something different. It's basically training computers on how to understand.
Hey man, I think a lot of you guys been arguing with Google. They've been beta testing on y'all.
The real world. It's very valuable work because it's going to make computers a lot more useful. For example, self-driving cars. This is the same kind of work that makes a self-driving car work.
Yeah.
Right? So this is very valuable work. It will create these programs that will be able to trick people very effectively. Right. And so there, for example, here's what I would be worried about, which is basically like what percentage of people
for real, Hulk, for real.
Right.
Elon is trying to get to the bottom of that right now.
He's trying to get to the bottom of that, specifically on that issue from the business. But just also think more generally, which is like, okay, if you have a computer that's really good at writing tweets, if you have a computer that's really good at writing angry political tweets or writing whatever absurdist, humor or whatever it is, like, and by the way, maybe the computer is going to be better at doing that than a lot of people are. You could imagine a future internet in which most of the interesting content is actually getting created by machines. There's this new system.
Right, Hawk. Hey, man, now I'm trying to tell you, you can look on YouTube, my man's, hey, man, them Teslas, man, when they hear that, when they hear that, your Tesla pulls over, rolls down all the windows, unlocks the car, turns the car off, and parks automatically. Automatically. Saying, more or less, the car said, hey, we caught. We caught, boss.
DALL-E, that's getting a lot of visibility now, which is this thing where you can type in any phrase and it'll create you computer-generated art. Right?
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
They've done some with me. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah.
Chase Lepard, he's got a few of them that he put up on his Instagram. Well, how does that work?
Yeah. So it's a very similar thing. So basically, what they do, and Google has one of these, and OpenAI has one of these. What they do is they pull in all of the images on the internet, right? So if you think about
all of the images,
search, on any topic, it'll give you 1,000 images of you, whatever, and then basically they pull in all the images.
Yeah, that's me.
Exactly.
How bizarre.
Yeah, so that's
AI generated art.
So that's AI generated art. That's a different program. That's just basically doing sort of psychedelic art. The DALL-E ones are basically they're sort of composites where they will give you basically it's almost like an artist that will give you many different drafts. Yeah,
That's
okay.
another one of me.
Yeah.
So the first
Damn,
one,
they made that motherfucker a monster.
Yeah, I just had it up. It's what does it say? It said,
damn.
Facing the DMT realm, insanely detailed, intricate, hyper masculinist, dark, elegant, ornate, luxury, elite, horror, creepy, ominous, haunting, moody, dramatic, volumetric, light, 8K render, 8K post, hyper details. So they say that, and then they enter all this stuff in, and this is what comes out.
And this is what comes out. Now,
holy shit!
Yes. Okay. So first of all, yes, it's incredible. Like that's amazing. It's an original work of art that is exactly to the spec that.
Why'd they make my nose look like that? Doesn't really look like that, right?
Have you considered going solar in Kansas or Missouri, but afraid of the huge price
Ain't
tag
nobody
attached?
fucking with
Most
these
don't
people
know
on
this,
they
but
solar shit. They trying to run it up.
Not today.
It's a little.
They
off.
trying to
I would
run it
say
up.
If that was an artist, like I think you got the nose wrong, and you made my jaw.
Well,
too
it's
big.
referencing these other artists. If you see at the end, it's actually
Yes.
it's referencing. So it's probably pulling in portraits, right, of other people from those artists and using it to do a
Wild.
composite thing, right?
But
Exactly.
the fact that it can make art.
Now, but see what it's doing, right? So it's very impressive. I mean, the output's very impressive, and the fact that it can do this is impressive. But it's being told exactly what to do.
Yes.
Like, it didn't have the idea that it was going to do that. It was told. It's following instructions.
Right.
Right. So it's not sitting there like a real artist dreaming up new artistic concepts.
Right, but here's the question, like because you were saying this before that it can trick people into thinking it's real. How do we know what is alive?
So
but this is the question. Like,
that's
if
the
it
question.
can, what is
Wolf, if I need to move on, let me know,
interacting with
brother.
another human consciousness.
Yep.
I mean, it is data.
Yep.
It is the understanding of the use of language, inflection, tone, the vernacular that's used in whatever region you're communicating with this person in to make it seem as authentic and normal as possible.
Right.
And you're doing this back and forth like a game of volleyball, right?
Yep.
This is what language is and a conversation is. If a computer's doing that, well, it doesn't have a memory. Well, but it does have memory.
Right,
well,
right,
It doesn't
yeah.
have emotions. Is
Building
that what
on
we
that.
are?
I don't know.
Because if that's what we
You mean you hate what they doing? I got you. You mean in essence, before our eyes, building Terminators.
are, then that's all we are. Because the only difference is emotion and maybe biological needs, like the need for food, the need for sleep, the need for for touch and love and all the weird stuff that makes people, the emotional stuff. But if you extract that, the normal interactions that people have on a day-to-day basis, it's pretty
That's what I
similar.
thought.
Yeah. Well, so here'd be the way to think
Peace
about
to
it. It's
the
like, what's
wolf,
the difference
man.
between an animal and a person? People don't grant animals rights, and of course, that's a hot topic of debate because there are a lot of people who think animals should have more rights. But fundamentally, we do have this idea. We have this idea of what makes a human distinct from a horse or a dog, right? Is self-awareness, right? Is a sense of self, a sense of self being conscious.
Right.
I Descartes. I think, therefore I am.
Right.
Right. And so at least we have this concept, we have this philosophical concept of consciousness.
Shout out to Hawk School. He just said that. He just said that in the chat.
Being something that involves self-awareness. Like the computer is like I told you, the computer is quite capable of telling you it has self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's also quite capable of telling you it doesn't. It doesn't care.
Right.
It has no opinion on whether it has consciousness or not, and that's why I'm confident that these things are not conscious. They're not alive.
But are these things, are they?
It's just
math.
It is
a program.
It's a
right.
program. Yeah.
But at what point in time does the program figure out how to write better programs?
Right.
At what point in time does the program?
Smoke, you ain't no damn Terminator, man, nigga. You a Terminator. That's right. Here to save the day. You know what I'm talking about? the black man is a superhero. Y'all make me get my OG and start playing black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. That's right.
Figure out how to manifest a physical object that can take all of its knowledge and all the information that's acquired through the use of the internet, which is basically the origin theme in Ex Machina. Right? The super scientist guy, he's using his web browser, his search engine, to scoop up all people's thoughts and ideas, and he puts them into his robots.
Yeah, which is basically what these companies are doing. hopefully with a different result.
Wow.
Well, let me bring. There's another topic.
Word hopefully.
There's another topic. A friend of mine, Peter Thiel, and I always argue. He always argues he's like, he's like, look, U.S. civilization is declining. You can tell because all the science.
Fair use.
Right, like it's all dystopia. Nobody's got hope for the future. Everybody's negative, and my answer is just like the negative stories are just more interesting. Right. Nobody makes the movie with like the happy AI. Right. Like it's just
Wilmore Reed. That's exactly what me and Tayshawn was saying what I was saying. You see that, Tayshawn?
What he said?
You gotta look at the chat. Tayshawn, hey, OG on it. OG is on it.
So anyway, that's why I say hopefully it won't be Hollywood's dystopian vision. But here's another question, though, on the nature of consciousness, right? Which is another idea that Descartes had. I think the 4AM guy had, is he had this idea of mind-body dualism, which is also what Ray Kurzweil has with this idea that you'll be able to upload the mind, which is like, okay, there's the mind, which is like basically all of this, some level of software equivalent coding, something happening, and how we do all the stuff you just described. Then there's the body, and there's some separation between mind and body, where maybe the body is could be arbitrarily modified, or is disposable, or could be replaced replaced by a computer. It's just not necessary once you upload your brain. And of course, and this is a relevant question for the AI, because of course the AI DALL-E has no body, GPT-3 has no body.
Right.
Well, do we really believe in mind-body? Do we really believe mind and body are separate? Like, do we really believe that? And what the science tells us is no, they're not separate. In fact, they're very connected, right? And a huge part of what it is to be human is the intersection point of brain and mind, and then brain to rest of body. For example, all the medical research now that's going into the influence of gut bacteria on behavior, right? And the role of viruses and how they change behavior, and so basically, like, I think
niggas argue with Google computers.
The most sort of advanced version of this is like, whatever it means to be human, some combination of mind and body. It's some combination of logic and emotion. It's some combination of mind and brain. It leads to us being the crazy.
Nigga be about ready to bust a blood vessel arguing about that shit.
Creative, inventive, disruptive, innovative, caring, hating people we are, right? The sort of mess, the mess that is humanity, right? Like that's amazing. Like the 4 billion years of evolution that it took to get us to the point where we're at today is like amazing. And I'm just saying.
All right, so we done seen this. We know what they talking about. Okay, we done seen the facial expressions, right? We see what they talking about, right? We see the mug jumping on the boxes with great agility. You know what I'm saying? We seen that. Now I'm about to show you what it's really about. Here we go. Hey, here's what it's really about. Hold up. I don't want y'all to hold up. Let me get that. We gotta get this thing out the way. Y'all gotta see what it's all about for real.
Glasses are taking the world by storm.
Boom. Let me bring this thing back. Boom. This is what it's all about right now. Here it is. Here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Wouldn't be me. 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 Anyway, we going with that bullshit.
Nah, man, I don't trust none of that shit, man. These people playing, bro. Fuck no. No, no, no.
Nah, man, no. I don't think that shit's real, dog. I don't think that shit's real. No, I don't think all of that shit's real. I don't think all that shit's real.
That's real.
Hey, but that's what they planning, though, player. Hey, man, they got the motherfucking robots, man, dancing better than motherfucking the motherfucking living color girls, man.
You heard me, Cut?
Oh, I can hear you now, brother.
Oh no, I got somebody. I know some people in the military. They really got those. Those are real. Look up Silicon Valley. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I just didn't want to portray like that video was real. No, I did not want to portray that. No doubt. That was a joke, family. But there's a grain of truth in that right there because that's what they aiming for, play if they ain't already got it like the brother just said.
That's right.
So, man, did y'all see that though? Hey, man, they want to be able to stand in front of that motherfucker with a gun and it not shoot them, but shoot somebody else. Hey, man, think about it, man. I can show you one of them robots, man, running about 75 miles an hour. You seen that from Bear Dynamics or whatever Dynamics? That mug, that little, yeah, that little thing was running. They call it the rabbit, man. That mug was running like a rabbit for real. And man, shit, man, I was all I could think of, man. That motherfucker got a gun on the back of his back, man. We fucked. Bro, we fucked. He be running us down and gunning us down. God damn. The rabbit got me. You know what I'm talking
That's
about?
crazy.
That's a fact. Anyway, man, let's get back to the brother in the Anunnaki. I started to play Coolio. I started to play Coolio, man, and chop and screw it so they wouldn't flag us. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all want, I don't know, man. Y'all let me know. Gangster's Paradise, chopped and screwed. Anyway.
That shit's wild, but you know, you never hear nothing about none of this stuff.
To defeat a technologically and potentially numerically superior foe.
Some things I can say, some I cannot. Yeah. Early on, we discovered that Anunnaki were resilient to small arms, fire, like Kalashnikov bullets. Yeah. Usually did not work on them.
Okay.
Netflix killed Blockbuster. Uber killed.
All right, let's break what he just said down.
President fire, like discovered that
he said early on they discovered that they were resilient to small arms fire, and he named off the type of small arms that they were resistant to. And he said the Kalashnikov. If you guys do not know what that is, that's the AK, known as the chopper, the stick, all of that, you know?
And that's a damn shame. And that's a damn...
That you can't kill a motherfucker with that. But yo, That's a AK. He say that's small arms fire.
Anunnaki were resilient to small arms fire, like Kalashnikov bullets. Usually did not work on them. President Putin,
bullets don't work on.
I would say secret. He gave a secret executive order to organize nationwide effort to defeat this monster. Military base in Ural. You know Ural Mountains?
Right.
It was repurposed as a top secret ET, like extraterrestrial research center, to train Russian special services and to develop technology capable of reducing these Anunnaki.
I see. I presume you're referring to the Moscow facility, and I'd like to return to that in a minute. Can you tell me about Russia's earliest skirmishes with the Anunnaki and the outcome of those engagements?
At first, outcome was bad, very bad. We did not know their.
How you think it was gonna go when you trying to fight something that came from another universe? They can travel wherever. Like, how do you think that shit was gonna go? I'll let you know this, man. If I was in the line of duty and they told me they gonna send me out here to fight some extraterrestrials that just came from the sky with superior technology, I'm going home. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Shout out to Dre OG.
I'm not. Look, man. That shit.
We sent stacks now to change.
Ain't no damn way.
Defense technologies. We received report. We sent stacks now to chase them through vast networks of caves in Syria. We lost many combats there. Our bullets often bounce out of them, and they slaughter our soldiers like pigs in mud. They have plasma-based weapons and also use energy spears to skewer our fighting brothers. We lost maybe 200 men before finding a place in their armor where we can shoot them.
Yeah, a tragic loss of Russia's fighting men. How did your nation discover a weakness in the Anunnaki?
Yeah, that's during an engagement. One Anunnaki mistakenly wounded another, and our Russian survivors of this battle captured the wounded beast and took it to Meshgori. Our top scientists tried to interrogate it, but no luck. We could not understand their language. They speak in chirps and shirts. So if it could understand us, it never let us know. Since interrogation not possible, we do next best things, science. So.
Damn, they can't talk to you. Science, cut it open. God damn.
We exposed the Anunnaki to extreme heat, extreme cold, acid, even Novichok poison. Nothing worked. Finally, after many months, we discovered two weaknesses. Acoustic weapons of certain frequencies cause Anunnaki much pain and make them fall to the ground.
That's because, they're higher vibrational beings. I get that shit? They're shooting different vibrations at them to hurt them.
You gotta find that nails against the chalkboard frequency on their ass.
By energy-based weapon like a laser, 10 kilowatt laser, powerful enough to vaporize a single Anunnaki. And this happened. That test subject died. Unfortunately, these weapons right now are large and must be vehicle-mounted. We are training troops with handheld versions, but right now these are only strong enough to stun the smaller Anunnaki, but certainly not all.
Fascinating. Do you know how many encounters have Russian special services had with the Anunnaki?
Yes. 7 that I'm aware of. This does not count the recent bombings of Anunnaki enclaves in Syria.
You say bombings. Bombs, in my mind, are considered conventional weapons.
Yes. Special ordnance developed by Ministry of Defense. I do know technical schematics, but in addition to...
Hey, are y'all picking up on the pattern too? This stuff is happening in areas that are in so-called like wars. Like, why are they at wars? What are they fighting over? If you ask either side, they don't have.
Go ahead, Tayshawn.
No, I'm just saying, because whenever they send our troops, like overseas and shit, when you ask anybody who's ever served in the military, no matter how many times they deployed, you ask them why do we go to war, none of us know why. We just go because they tell us to.
That's real. I seen somewhere some troops, man, on YouTube, man, they was giving their account of when they went in one of these caves and a big giant came out and wiped them out. You know what I'm saying? But something happened to where they was able to kill that thing, and they put it on a cargo plane. That mug was funky and big with big funky feet. Anyway.
Have a real reason at all.
Von, I see you, brother.
Outside of that could possibly be going on outside of what they.
Mr. Operational Smith.
You know,
explosion like the weapons release energy pulse on detonation that damages Anunnaki brains.
Well, if that being said, and if that's true, then Putin should have no problem wiping all the existing Anunnaki off the face of the planet.
If only it was so easy. Anunnaki have a unique form of transportation. They use portals which only they can see. They teleport instantaneously from one location to another. If they see the attack coming, they can strike back, and this has happened, or they can vanish through a portal and reappear somewhere else. Maybe thousands of miles away. We speculate that the portals are fixed locations instead installed by the Anunnaki in previous years. And we have no idea how many of these portals are on the planet. It could be millions for all we know, maybe even back to their homeworld.
And based on what you know, where is that?
Russian intelligence believes the Anunnaki are natives of the 5th and 7th planet of Nibiru system.
Oh, shit. Did he say Nigiris? Is it Nigiris? Like nigga? Bring that back.
Based on what you know, where is that?
Russian intelligence believes the Anunnaki are natives of the 5th and 7th planet of Nibiru system.
How did
Von
whomever with the Ministry of Defense
Hey, Von was on it. Von was saying, hey, he talking about us and he talking about niggas, seed sprout.
He literally just said that too.
Yo, he did, didn't he? And then he said, I told you. Shout out to Von. Gotta give flowers when they do. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the brother.
or you come by that information?
Because they told us so.
Some clarification is needed here, Strelnikov. Earlier, a few minutes ago, you said communication with the Anunnaki.
He said because they told him. So y'all know it's getting to that meeting part.
Hold up. He said what?
Needed here, Strelnikov. Earlier,
because they told us so.
What is he talking about, man?
How did Putin or whomever with the Ministry of Defense come by that information?
Because they told us so.
Some clarification is needed here, Strelnikov. Earlier, a few minutes ago, you said communication with the Anunnaki.
He said because they told him. So y'all know it's getting to that meeting part. Y'all know it's getting to that meeting part, bro. Like, yeah, this shit.
Anunnaki was impossible. That being so, how was this information delivered?
Yes, in that state.
If you couldn't understand them before, and they talked in chirps and squirps and whatever the fuck you said, how they tell you what the hell they said now? We're going to see this now. We want to figure this out now. Come on now, brother.
That being so, how was this information delivered?
Yes, in that statement, I'm referring only to the captured one, the captured Anunnaki, who would not or could not communicate. But like I said, we had many engagements with these evil creatures. Some times ago, after we killed nearly 200 of them in a fight, an Anunnaki emissary reached out to President Putin and offered him an ultimatum. This time he spoke perfect and
He
offered him an ultimatum.
He offered him an ultimatum. He gave him an ultimatum. Offered my ass. Ultimatum means you do this or else. Whenever. Let's peep this out.
Kuttack emissary reached out to President Putin and offered him an ultimatum. This time he spoke perfect Russian.
Where did this contact happen?
It materialized near Ministry of Defense headquarters and demanded to speak with Putin. Very tall, 4 meters, translucent skin, phasing in and out of existence. Mike, I'm out of time for this today, for this talk.
Ancient Egypt, 1500 BC. A young doctor named Hesi Ra.
Did he just say that he phased into?
No problem, Strelnikov. You do not know how grateful I am to you for sharing with us this incredibly important story. I hope that you will agree to chat with me again, as there's certainly a lot more information about the Anunnaki to cover, and I would like to conclude with that topic before we dive into other topics.
All right, Mike, I will be in touch with you.
All right, well, thank you very much, Strelnikov. You have a good end. Oh, it goes nasty upstairs. A second interview. And today I am fortunate enough to have Strelnikov Isaac Stepanovich back.
All right, y'all. So now it's about to get into the actual meeting. Y'all know when he was like, "Yo, we demanding that you speak with us." That's because these motherfuckers getting in the way. Like, you gonna say, "Hey, basically, I'm about to run you motherfuckers over now. Trying to spare you now. Leave us the fuck alone."
With us, and I know we'll have a good conversation. Hello, Strelnikov. It's a pleasure to speak with you again.
My pleasure, Mike. I am happy to have the opportunity to share information with your listening audience.
Thank you very much, and they appreciate you too, Strelnikov. Before we get started, I just want to do a brief recap of our last conversation. If anyone out there did not listen to the first interview I did with Strelnikov, I'm going to put the link in the description box below. Strelnikov, when we last spoke, you provided some truly shocking information on the Anunnaki. You said Russia has known of them for many years, that Russian forces have had skirmishes with them, and after some time, Russia did develop weapons that could either kill or wound Anunnaki. At the closing of our
Hold up. Hey man, Patrick Gabriel just shared some a newspaper club, a news article about this very stuff, talking about the Russian during one of the battles, the Russian military, they was like, man, we getting the fuck out of here, and deserted in the middle of the battle. We got to get the fuck out of here. They said the motherfuckers coming on us, man. Hey, Russia, it says Russian soldiers desert Anunnaki war. And this is in the news? What is this? Before it's news, who is that? Well, it's somebody that's publishing this. Damn, is that motherfucker got some liver spots on the side? Anyway, that's crazy though. Oh no.
You said an Anunnaki emissary approached President Putin with an ultimatum. I'd like to start right at that point. Do you remember what was the ultimatum?
Yes, Mike. Like I said, this villainous race, his ability to
Hey, he got his face all in the camera and shit now, y'all. Like,
hey man, you could look at him and see, man, something about him, man, ain't bullshitting, man. Something about him don't seem like he's bullshit. What you think, Tayshawn?
I'm thinking like maybe that motherfucker might be an Anunnaki portraying as a human, bro.
Man, he could be. Or he just one of them deep Russians, man. Got one of them, you know what I'm saying? Got one of them Siberian white boy faces. That's weird.
But it's said that the Anunnaki are actually dark skinned.
No, actually, I think he's about to describe them as well. He says some of them was translucent or something. If I remember correctly, here we go.
Simultaneously transport from one location to another via a nexus of portals that only they can see. Anunnaki appeared near the MOD and demanded to speak with President Putin. I am foggy on
There you go, Hawk.
but what I know is this.
Empress Namaste, I see you.
Arrangements were made between Putin and Anunnaki to meet at Putin's mansion on the Black Sea coast near the village of Paraskovivka. At this meeting, the Anunnaki delivered the ultimatum. Leave us alone, we'll leave you alone, or else perish with the rest of the world.
Wow. So what you're saying?
Wow, that's a hell of a that he ain't offer
leave you
shit.
alone, or else.
God damn.
This meeting, the
Man.
Anunnaki delivered the ultimatum. Leave us alone, we'll leave you alone, or else perish with the rest of the world.
Wow. So what you're essentially saying is that the Anunnaki offered Putin peace in exchange for, shall we say, agreeing to participate in a non-intervention agreement?
Something like that, but it's much more shocking. The Anunnaki told him that in exchange for not interfering with their plans, they would leave Russia alone and not even set foot on Russian soil without explicit permission. The Anunnaki also
Hi, I'm Christine, founder of UNI.com. What is UNI.com?
said they would tell Putin how to survive Nibiru passing through the solar system. On the other hand, if Putin refused to offer the Anunnaki said Russia would be the first to fall and its people would be enslaved and taken as food.
Holy smokes.
Oh. That you've been enslaved and taken as food. I don't know about y'all, man, but look, I'm not down with eating white people, man. I'm cool on that shit. Like, I'm good. White people, you ain't got to worry about me. I do not want to eat you. Feel me? But nah, these people are something of themselves. We're just we're different. We're different than them, though. It's crazy.
Assuming that to be true, it's hard to imagine why Putin declined such an, being facetious here, a generous offer. Wow. Why would Putin deny that?
Because Mike Putin does not trust them. He may be an optimist, but he is not stupid. He figured that the Anunnaki would dishonor any agreement. These creatures are devilish and manipulative. So Putin told them to go away. We do not want you here. He told, leave the planet.
Everything that be like black, they be devilish or some shit. You know, that's because these are darker beings. Like, they like black as fuck. You feel me? Like, and they super tall, but they're like humanoid black people type shit. But not like we don't look. I don't know, man. Fuck it. I'll show you some pictures.
And never come back. You know what the Anunnaki told him?
No, but I'm hoping you'll tell me.
The Anunnaki said to Putin, Earth is our planet, not yours. We are the ones who seeded the Earth with strands of life. He said that they grew all life on Earth. As in a giant petri dish. Humans, the Anunnaki said, belong to them, just as your mother's chicken belonged to her. So every 3,600 years, give or take, they return to harvest.
Harvest what?
Us. We are little more than food and slave labor for them.
No.
What?
Labor. Return to harvest.
Harvest what?
Us.
Harvest
We
us
are,
every 600
little
years?
more than food and slave labor for them.
No. Theological repercussions.
What did he say?
Shit. You feel me?
Shout out to Dre. That shit
How did
crazy.
the Anunnaki respond to Putin's answer?
The Anunnaki said, you've been warned, and left.
And yet, no massive Anunnaki force has invaded Russia.
At least not yet.
One thing I really don't understand. If the Anunnaki have the ability to instantly travel anywhere they
Look the way
want,
this motherfucker
through
smoking a
these portals,
cigarette, man.
I mean, why haven't they just sent a brigade of soldiers into Moscow? If the Anunnaki who wanted to speak to Putin showed up at the MOD, obviously they must have these portals in Russia already.
For every answer we know, there are two we do not. It is possible the case can accommodate only a certain number of Anunnaki before needing a recharge. We just don't have all the answers, but keep in mind that Anunnaki do not just attack military, they work behind the scenes. Evil machinations with human beings corrupted by Anunnaki's sinister agendas. If they can infiltrate government positions and influence law, they need not show up with guns blazing.
Huh. Fascinating. Does Putin believe right now, does he think that the Anunnaki have infiltrated the Russian government?
No. But he believes other nations have been compromised.
What nations, for instance?
That's right.
For instance, yours.
Putin believes the Anunnaki have
I got you, Wolf.
White House?
Not sure about now, but under Obama administration, many Anunnaki roamed the White House corridors. I really don't have more information on that.
Well,
Damn.
Damn.
Obama was fucking with him.
About the Anunnaki infiltrating the White House, or others have talked about another race called the reptilians, but we're not going to go there right now. Let's step in a different direction. According to you, Russian forces have clashed at least 6 times with the Anunnaki, resulting in many deaths on both sides. Where is the photographic or video evidence of the engagements? People like me and others who report on this topic, we take huge hits to our credibility because we don't have that hard evidence. I'm sure it must exist in an era where Big Brother watches everything, where soldiers have body cameras. So there should be footage or pictures of these Anunnaki or Anunnaki corpses. What do you say to that?
Yes, Mac, I realize this is a big problem. Any footage is classified at the moment at most secret level. Even I have not seen it. Does it exist? Probably yes. Keep in mind that lack of thereof also affects my credibility. Yeah,
I can see that.
I spare what I can. As to corpses of Anunnaki, there are none. The Anunnaki biology is most strange. Their insides contain a corrosive bile that at the time of death literally dissolves both endo and exoskeleton. Only skulls have been known to survive this process, and photographs of Anunnaki had bones on the internet.
All right. And I have seen photos on the internet that, of elongated skulls that many say are Anunnaki. But digressing, I've known you for many years, and I absolutely believe that you're given the best possible information to which you've been exposed. However, as a journalist, I have to question everything. You've mentioned Anunnaki use plasma-based weapons and energy spears, and that their bodies liquefy at time of death. Now, these are conventions of 2 popular American science fiction franchises, specifically the Predator and Alien series, respectively.
He kind of calling him out a little bit. He like, hey, man, this shit is sounding like some famous movie shit we all seen.
It seems a bit convenient.
Hey, Cut.
Yep.
Do you remember the gentleman Eric Snowden?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it was said that he would release those files on the internet. That's why Obama and Hillary was going after him. And he's actually in Russia now.
Yeah, I seen like a couple days ago Russia gave him a pardon and he's welcome to be there.
Yeah.
The plot thickens. So tell me this. Are you saying this what this man is speaking is plausible to in your mind's eye?
Well, when I the way that I grew up, we grew up Catholic, and we were taught by an unorthodox preacher. He wasn't taught in the secular schools for the theology. So it was very common knowledge for us that the original name was Elohim for them.
Right.
For the house of El. So like 3 kings, the 3 wise men, many different names. It's in all mythology, even Hindu mythology. It's even been stated that it's actually here in the Americas, in the pyramids in the Grand Canyon. So I want to take a trip to the Grand Canyon, but I noticed certain things that is restricted.
Yeah, I hear there's parts of the Grand Canyon that's heavily restricted, you know. Don't know. I tell you this much though. With all the movies talking about, you know what I'm saying, Independence Day, doom, when aliens crack the sky and stuff like that, it got everybody like looking at that if anything crack the sky, we gotta band together as the human race, get past all of our bullshit and band against whatever cracked the sky. But then in Christianity, they talk about Jesus about to crack the sky, and don't nobody know how he gonna look. So I mean, do we shoot Jesus if he cracked the sky? Hey, they feel like, hey man, fuck that man. Shit. If it's Jesus, he'll be able to survive that shit. Something. I don't know, man. That's just a thought, man. That's just my wacky thought.
That the Anunnaki.
What'd you say?
We need proof, but the way that we got technology these days, you can't believe nothing you see or hear.
Man, that's a whole fact, man. I mean, man, we are in the age where we cannot believe what we hear, what we see, and what we taste. All of our senses are relegated null and void almost in this era.
Or mimics these fictional inventions.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Michael, the margin or level of separation between fiction and reality is very narrow. I have never seen these movies. I've heard about them, but I've never seen them. I do not like movies. But the technologies used by the Anunnaki.
Fuck wrong with him? He don't like movies, but I bet. I guess because he's seen too much real shit.
They're real and are deadly. Ministry of Defense worked tirelessly to understand their technology and find a way to counter it.
Thank you. You previously said, to your knowledge, other nations do not take the Anunnaki threat as seriously as does Putin, or if at all. Now, it has been suggested to me that Trump and Putin are in a secret alliance to defeat them, and that all the current
Ooh, is that what that Space Force shit was about? Wow, just a thought. This is some...
Well, the United Nations has ambassadors for aliens, so
it's just a thought. This is Wade Out Wednesday. We wade out there. Shout out to Coolio.
rabid anti-Russian sentiment going on right now is a dog and pony show to distract people from that, from Trump and Putin actually working together. What do you say about that?
Look, Michael, I wish this to be true. I wish your American president would take this threat and as seriously as does President Putin. I have seen no evidence showing cooperation between them.
All right.
If they're working together, Michael, then the rouse is so elaborate that even President Putin doesn't know he's working with Trump to fight Anunnakis.
Okay. So you're saying it's not true?
That's what I said.
Yeah. Do you think Putin stands a chance?
This motherfucker talk matter of fact.
I think, I don't know.
K Bizzle, come on back in,
But I
brother.
think doesn't matter, Mike.
Okay, then that's a
You
no.
don't say no?
I didn't say that. Please don't put words in my mouth.
All right, fair enough. I want to make sure we get you accurately. Let's veer in a different direction. When it comes to the
Hey, he ain't want that smoke. I don't know who he more scared of, the Anunnaki or Putin, bro. Like,
shout out to Dre OG.
That shit funny as hell.
Anunnaki, they've been described looking in various different forms and configurations. Giants, 7 to 15 feet tall, tan skin, translucent skin. Some even say they shimmer in and out of existence, kind of almost incorporeal. Some say bipedal. I've heard reports of there being quadruped Anunnaki. Does your government have any idea why there is why these reports vary so widely?
Yes, Mike. The Anunnaki breed with other races, and not just humans. The offspring are hybrid monsters inheriting traits from the male Anunnaki and the female of whatever species it impregnates. This accounts for the discrepancies. So, look, make no mistake, the Anunnaki genes are the dominant ones, and even half-breeds are...
I wonder why.
It definitely do sound like some nigga shit. It's a dominant gene, but hold up, what don't sound like some nigga shit is breeding with animals and species, different species. What the fuck? What? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Their genes are the dominant genes.
That ain't us.
So basically, he's saying that they go around from different planet to planet, busting cheeks, getting motherfuckers pregnant, pulling off with the babies. Now they like hybrids. That's basically what happened to us, y'all. Came down here, they bust some cheeks, developed us, then they left.
are deadly and dangerous, and as much a threat to Earth as a full-blooded Anunnaki.
Wow. So the Anunnaki males are breeding with females of other species. I assume the females are not willing participants.
Why would you assume that though?
They are victims.
I mean, you can go from galaxy to galaxy dropping dick. Like, when was that ever like? See, they hating, bro. I guess that wasn't.
Trey tripping. Trey tripping.
You feel me? Like, stop playing.
The Anunnaki genetic experimentation process.
They was giving it up.
Have you learned from your government how many races the Anunnaki might have mingled with? I know it's a question out there.
This I do not know, but more than just humans.
All right.
Look, I have to go now, Mike. I have emergency. We'll talk again.
All right. Well, Strelnikov, I very much appreciate your time that you take to come on and provide this information to myself and to the audience out there. Do me a favor, please. Shoot me an email when you have time to talk again. I do want to continue close.
But yeah. So that right there, bro.
Yo. This details Russian soldiers desert Anunnaki war. 200 troops got the fuck on up out of Dodge. They said, man, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Wait out Wednesday. We're gonna take a commercial break and I'll share the link. Here we go. Let's see if I can get this cracking. Yup, here we go.
Well, hello. I hear you're the
Shout out to
best
Dre
in town
Alizé.
to talk to about going to town. Is this true?
Period.
Okay, so real quick, do you mind if I leave my pet dragon Lola outside just in case anything go down?
I'm sorry, your pet what?
My pet dragon, her name is Lola.
Your what?
Lola, my dragon, you know, fire breathing, big old wings. She fine as fuck.
She got a dragon?
Yeah, she don't bite.
Okay, she cool then. Just park that bitch in the front.
Okay, fair.
So what kind of animals was you looking for today? Because we got it all here at Pound Town.
What you got?
I mean, I got a lion, you know what I'm saying? He love the cat. I got my lion. I got eagles. That motherfucker fly as hell.
You know, I like to be in the air, Lola and stuff. We be out here.
I also got gorilla, you know what I'm saying? He be beating on his chest, be beating the punani up. Listen.
You smoke?
Yeah. Go ahead, flame up, baby. My type of businesswoman.
Absolutely.
I got an eagle.
Okay, so what does this eagle
And
do?
he just stay flying and just shit on niggas all day long. So I mean, it's just really whatever you want. I got it all for you, baby. I got the lions, the tigers, the bears, all that jazz and stuff and shit.
I'm
What you
scared.
need.
I'm scared. Let's check this out.
Cheers to finding you a boy toy at Pound Town. Let's go.
Been in the house too long, ready to move my body. Keep singing this song, feel like Lucci on.
We're going to Pound Town.
Oh shit, I done hit the wrong button. My bad. Damn.
Keep singing this song, feel like Lucci on me. I swipe right again, better luck on round 3. I said another again, chapter 2 he had me. Tripping, slipping, listen, look, I need to go out. Cut those ties, no strings attached, just ready for Pound Town. No relations.
They ain't ready. They can't handle that Dre Alizé, girl. Hey.
Pack my bags, Pound Town. Pack my snacks, Pound Town. Ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags, ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my snacks, ready to go to Pound Town. I'm ready to go. I know you ain't loving me, touching me is fucking me, tying me close, eyeing me right into the beam like I'm a screen. The baby sleep, waking the knees. You be going so deep, you be going so deep, so deep. Keep
Shout out to Dre Alizé.
Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my bags.
Shout out to Mr. Aboriginal Skill.
Ready to go to Pound Town, I'm ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my bags. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my snacks. Ready to go to Pound Town, I'm ready to go. I'm doing 80 and a 50 for a ticket. I'm doing 80 and a 50 for a ticket.
I really got pulled over on my way to Pound Town. It's just crazy, Lord. Come on now. Come through, Lord. Come through, Lord.
You know how fast you were going?
I was going 80 and a 50. Fuck a ticket.
Yeah, where you rushing to?
Y'all, I'm on my way to Pound Town.
Where you going? I can't hear that mumbling shit.
What she say?
I'm on my way to Pound Town. You know, pound. I can't be late. So, Pound Town. Y'all know.
What you say?
We're going to Pound Town. Y'all been to Pound Town? No, y'all been to Pound Town.
You know what? Be safe. Drive slow.
Okay.
We'll say we be wild. We'll say we be wild. Don't front like y'all ain't had no Dre holidays coming through, you know what I'm talking about. Bringing the McDonald's and all of that, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Dre holidays. Shout out to the little sis, man. She doing her thing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Pound Town.
Yeah, hey, that's ready to go, but we know it as Pound Town. Shout out to Dre holidays. Shout out, man. Eyes Aboriginal, I see you. 6'4" on location. You know what I'm saying? I heard y'all had some good building. Y'all was building good last night for real. You know what I'm saying? Heard y'all was building nicely last night, sir. Let's see, when we gonna play something, man. Let's play this one. This one's cool. Yeah, this one's cool. Yeah, let's get a cool little beat cracking. A little bit of hip hop. You know what I'm talking about? MC. Hey, we're gonna ascend to Pound Town. We're ascending to Pound Town.
That's right.
That's right. Shout out to Jure Alizé once again. Y'all don't want me to hit y'all with another music video. All right, since you want to talk crazy. Who was that? Wolf talking crazy? Yeah, look, y'all went on the next level. Shout out to Wolf, man.
Yeah, man, I want to see that. What's that? What's that called?
Hold up.
Welcome to the Central. Shout out to CSG. Pain. Shout out to Munchie.
Man, put $1 on the game.
No doubt.
Put me in that pain. Let's get it. It's fake. Cut.
Welcome to
Cut like you got your slim on right there, though, man.
We better now, baby. I've been losing that shit, man.
Yeah, we're gonna get busy today. But this is some good music, and it's gonna cool your
Look at that hand. That hand boy will slap you in your face from your ear to the back of your neck. Oh yeah, no doubt, Dre.
Hey!
Next time they tell you to do it, you need to do it.
Yup, Dre. I'm telling you, this winter we gonna lock in so we can cook for real.
I don't care. Get in there.
Hey, you.
This my little nephew, man.
Hey, you sit your behind down and enjoy this good music. Hey, what you know about
Anybody else, that nigga be on their head.
Nobody wanna.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Thank you. I got a tape, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I got Derek touching on it, man. I think I know how to use this thing. Wait a minute.
Nigga, that box, boy, that box got a record player on it, Joe. I don't know which beat you talking about.
Me and my little nigga, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, you know the sounds.
Your guns click, clacking, laying you down.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. See you lacking and they you up. Them little Fillmore new, not the news of trust. From Lane to the V, them little niggas a bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas and snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he saved me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in a cage. Crackers have a nigga like a mouse in a maze. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I tried to live right, but they ain't always the case.
Me and my little nigga, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, you know the sounds.
Your guns click, clacking, laying you down.
I probably sold coke in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my dad. I know them niggas, though, bitch, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And if she call me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and Moon. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption there's some guns in the room. All them little niggas got some mud on their shoes.
Me and my little nigga, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, you know the sounds.
Your guns click, clacking, laying you down.
Shout out to CSG Pain. Me over here.
Shout out to Topeka, Kansas. Shout out to the top.
No doubt. Shout out to Shy Apples and A Supreme Chieftain. Man, hey Chief, man, hold up, man. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it now. Let's
get him.
Hold up. I gotta do it now. Hold up. I gotta do it now. Oh, man, I gotta do it, man. And this is bad. This is bad for real. Once again, rest in peace to the guy Coolio. Rest in peace to Coolio. Did you know he was dead? He passed away, excuse me.
Well, on my way, when I was coming back in, I was seeing that he was already doing it.
Yeah, man. You want to say something
Just playing a video with him on there. Hey, man, I mean, I don't know you caught the video. Well, one thing, he knew who he was before he checked up out of here, though. So I want to say salute to Coolio, and he went on record with that.
That's right.
So we want to say that, man. That was big. You know, I just think, you know, like I said, this thing is too short, man. You know what I mean? This life is short. You don't know when it's your time. You gotta live this bitch till the wheels fall off, man. You know what I mean? And I just feel like a lot of us are already programmed, and we're not living life. We're just living how we've been programmed. It's almost like them iRobots. You know what I'm saying? We're not building. We're not thinking. You know what I'm saying? The way we used to. You know what I'm saying? As a people, and I think that hurts us. You know what I mean? Just as a society in general, and all these different Like, you know, it was something that was interesting with the Russian guy when he was asking was Trump and Putin, you know, dealing with each other. And he said, I wish they would. Like, what is the problem? But once again, I just don't understand why these people have an issue with each other. Right? Somebody need to articulate this a little bit better. What's the problem? You know what I'm saying? Why can't people just live in harmony, live in peace? But then some people are just a little bit more greedy or want to control the resources, whether it's oil, drugs, water, air. And then, you know, I guess I don't get into all the Anunnaki crap. Until I see one, I don't believe shit, y'all. I don't believe nothing. So that's just me. I don't believe anything until I actually see it. Now, I've seen some shit with my own eyes that, you know, you'd be like, wow, that's interesting. I just don't believe in the extraterrestrial things, people, aliens, and all that stuff. I just don't believe that until I see it. I believe that we are I guess it's always like trying to find something outside of us to step in place of our ancestors' greatness. That's how I see it. So anytime that these guys are talking about some Zachariah Sitch and shit and all the other, yeah, I'm good. Like Anunnaki. Okay, where you get that from? Who did they call themselves Anunnaki? They say, hi, we're the Anunnakis. No, I don't believe you.
So
people.
So tell me this: do you think there's any other intelligent life form? Well, firstly, on Earth,
other than humans,
yes.
Of course, absolutely. The ants are intelligent. The bears, the dogs, cats. Right. See what I'm saying?
But they ain't painting no pictures or making no music though. I'm talking about coming up with idea.
Well, I just think that we are the gods. Like there's nothing more intelligent than us. We the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. Specifically the American Aborigines. The reason why I say this, and anybody has a problem with this, then just check the score fucking board. Let's check the resume. Are you listening? Are you driving cars, flying airplanes? You're not blowing out candles right now, which we probably invented candles too. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Shoes, I can go on and on. Math, science, arithmetic, houses.
I got a source.
Toilets.
I got a source.
We standing on that.
Well, I got a source.
Is Rod Hayes your source?
Nah. My source is The Simpsons, man. I seen them and they showed me. They showed me reptilians and mole people and everything.
Shit. I believe people have a hell of imaginations, man. A lot of times when you get down to you start talking to people, they be like, I just had an out-of-body experience. I was just dreaming. Or they was high. They was on some mushrooms or something. Nah, Money Grip. I want to see, like your boy, he said he had an experiment.
Hey, who you talking about? Bareback?
Nah.
Who you talking about?
We're talking about, he called him bareback whack.
hey, my bro called, hey, do we get on some Wade out? Don't tell me to get on the Wade out now.
I thought we was. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, we on Wade out. We on Wade out right now.
Hey, we out. Weirdo Wednesday. Yeah,
hey,
this is some weirdo shit.
Hey man, bet nothing cracked the.
Y'all that make me weird though.
Hey, bet nothing cracked the sky. Because these people trying to shoot
some dolphins. Some dolphins is gonna come down again. See, remember they believe, huh?
Dolphins? What are you talking about? Man, I tell you, man. Let me get that beat going again. That beat was mine. Yeah,
terrible Wednesday, nigga. Terrible every Wednesday.
Yup, that's right. Hey, is that too loud? Let me turn that down just a little bit.
Sounds pretty good though.
It's all right. I don't want it to be too loud.
That's Boogeyman, Smoke Can.
That's
Smoke
us.
Can Protection.
Yeah, that's us.
Right,
Man,
right,
Bug,
right.
man, we snapping.
Boogeyman be snapping.
Yeah,
Hey, man, I can't wait to get. I'm getting these beats tonight, man.
Oh yeah, man. What you picked out? 38 of them.
Yeah, man.
Picked out a whole nice 38 special. What my nigga? Hey, hold up. Yeah, you said we getting on some Wade Out. We're gonna laugh, but then Shy Apples. I think you put that link up in there. I got it cocked and loaded. You know what I'm saying? I got it cocked and
It's
loaded.
gonna be interesting. Shy
In fact, yeah, Shy Apples is next. I gotta get that right now, man. I gotta get that right now. I'm gonna get Shy Apples.
K Bethel, Islam, peace to the guys, man. Appreciate
shout
everybody. Regal, Bad Man, what up, Regal? Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. Thomas Dawson Jr. in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Put this on all your social media platforms. Mr. Aboriginal Smith in the building. Yes, sir. Let's get it, man. Wade Out Wednesday.
That's right.
Yes. Ann Taylor here, reporting at the Luxor Hotel in Las Vegas, Nevada. Whereas, you can see the nose has completely been blown off of the replica of the ancient Egyptian Sphinx. Authorities aren't sure, but they suspect it was the work of the man known around the world, seen here as the Black Archaeologist. Again, police say they have no proof linking the...
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you a special report. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Rallen, KDC News. As you all know, the black intergalactic beings who visited us last month returned 3 days ago. I'm here at the alien landing site. It's insane. The crowd is in a state of pure excitement, but also there's an anxiousness. They all remember the misunderstanding that took place on their last visit. And now the Pentagon said they are set to emerge at 5 p.m. It is now 5:15. I don't know why. Wait, I'm getting something in my ear. CP time. What the? Really? Hey, the ship seems to be lighting up. Okay, and here comes the welcoming committee, led by Madam White, head of the society, an organization many consider to be extremely racist. Wait a minute. Yes, it's happening. Here we go. Here we go again.
Wow, they're so big.
In honor of our newfound friendship, we bring offerings of peace and goodwill. First, a bust of Thomas Jefferson. He was one of our forefathers. A man so honorable, it's said he treated his slaves as if they were his own family.
They were, fucker.
And
For real.
except this golf club autographed by Tiger Woods. You know. When I hear Asians trying to claim him as one of their own, I correct them and say, although he's not completely black, he sure acts like it. See, I'm not racist.
This is awesome. Who produced this? This is awesome.
People of Earth, we too have brought gifts of greetings from our world, the Black Planet. Come on.
Them tanks is clicking and clacking.
This device I hold contains the technology to end your planet's natural disasters. Earthquakes, tornadoes, and hurricanes.
Thank you.
On this disc, you will find the cures for all of your earthly ailments. Heart disease, AIDS, and cancer.
Why is he stopping? What's he looking at? I don't know.
So they not happy about curing all diseases? Dumbasses.
I knew it.
Obi-Wan didn't tell you. I am your... What
Hey, buddy, put me down. I have a legal right to be here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Damn. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Madam White, wake up. I had that horrific nightmare again. Those giant space Negroes. Madam White, the hypnosis worked. We've achieved a breakthrough. Madam White, I believe it is your unnatural fixation on this, black proctologist character that is the source of your ongoing nightmares. It's black archaeologist. Oh, what did I say? You said black... Whatever. Madam White, if you can forget about him, you will be cured. But don't you see? He has to be stopped. Why, just imagine generation after generation of black boys and girls growing up knowing the truth about black history. Madam White, why, they would be unstoppable. Madam White. Huh? Your time's up. I will pick it up again next week. Okay.
Shout out to them. That was tight. Hey, that was tight. That was tight. Yeah, y'all said we on some Wade out. We on some Wade out.
Yeah, that was way out there. But
That was Wade out.
But really interesting. Really interesting concept, though. You know, going back to this whole Anunnaki thing, though, it's just really interesting, you guys. Like, we have to come from somewhere. Did the Anunnaki say they came from somewhere else? These are questions I want to ask people that believe in this. Like, where did they say they came from? How did they get here? See what I'm saying? Now they start believing in portals and all this other stuff or whatever. Okay, so now it's just dimensions and all these other things. If all that's possible, then anything is possible, right? Am I saying that wrong? So I just think it's really interesting. It's really funny to me. Real talk. Tayshawn, what you think about that?
I believe it to a certain extent. Like, I don't believe we aliens, but we was aliens at one point. I do believe in, like, you know how, like, we have, like, deja vu type shit?
Mm-hmm.
Quote unquote dimensions. But as far as like the full blown aliens and all these portals, I ain't all the way sold on it. But how open minded I am, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But the whole alien thing, nah, I ain't rocking with alien shit though.
Y'all ready to get on another Wade out? Some Wade out.
Hey, I got a funny video. Y'all probably seen it before, but it's just funny to me. I watch it every day because it's pretty funny to me.
Well, this is a funny video. We ain't gonna watch every day, but check this out. Smoke in the house. Hold up, Smoke is in the house. I'll let him react to this.
Bareback wag, what have you done, son? Hey, and on my New York thing,
shout out to Cold Figure TV.
Not cause you're missing. Bareback whack. Say it ain't so.
Called it bareback whack.
And stuff like that. Put it on Instagram. It's like, dude, stop deflecting. Ain't nobody gonna stop talking about your black ass being tooted and booted in the hotel room. Now, we're really about to get down to the nitty gritty.
Thomas Dodson, I see you.
Before. I told him, just leave my kids alone, or it's going to really like expose you in a bad way, right? And he didn't listen. And guess what happened? He was exposed. So now I'm giving another warning shot, and I'm trying to let him know, but he leave me alone, or I will let everybody know how and why you posed for that video and what was actually going on in the room after the recording of you talking to Post-it went down. So if y'all want the exclusive, tell Buddy to keep playing. You know?
So she's saying the picture that's floating around a whack, butt naked and shit, he was on Clubhouse talking about something during that time is what she's indicating. She put a timestamp on it.
Cause it's really about to be out there. I'm talking about audio of the nigga getting swirls in his asshole, and he was saying,
Wow.
Swirls in his asshole, and he was saying,
For mature audiences only.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Time out for a second. Wait. So she's saying that she was licking his butthole?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Lady.
Yeah.
How this is believable though is because she's talking about, it's like she's telling us that she went and licked the toilet bowl or licked somebody's butt where dookie comes out.
My God, I see you, brother.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying this is my only thing. What should go on behind two consenting adults' doors should stay there. I don't want to know about this. She's lame for this. Wax lame for this. They just lame. What about his family? What about his wife? And I don't think she gives a fuck whatever she got going on.
I guess
I don't care about hearing about.
Yeah, I heard she filed for divorce.
I'm gonna start asking questions. Inquiring minds want to know, like, who do that? What? You tossed this salad, lady. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's really weird. You know what I mean? So, two consenting adults, that's consenting things or whatever. So I just think that's kind of weird, coming from their end or whatever. But Wax talking about suing her and all type of shit. So, I don't know if she's.
Yeah, it must be real. Hey, must be having some credibility. Hey, yo, for real. That right there, that picture real.
No
That's why he mad for real.
Men don't toot up like that in the room by themselves. So what?
Yeah, for real. Just laid on the bed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Laid on the bed on his belly on some Clubhouse shit. What the fuck, man?
Hell no. But nah, man. But like I said, it's consenting adults. So now I don't. It's not a good look, but it's just it's a you know what I mean? Yeah, whack. That's wild.
Out there playing in booty games. Here you go.
Terrible.
Getting swirls in his asshole, and he was saying,
Say, hold up.
Say hold up. Say hold up.
Bareback whack. Bareback whack. Somebody say you're 5'5" with thick thighs. Somebody call you freaky blood. Look at homie. Bareback. Now we know why you was bareback. Cause she say you was booted up in the air getting your salad tossed. Ain't that what they used to call it? She told him, let me make sure I got this right, because I gotta make sure I put the proper news out, because I don't want to slander you, boy.
In the post it went down. So, if y'all want the exclusive, tell Buddy to keep playing. You know? Because it's really about to be out there. I'm talking about audio of the nigga getting swirls in his asshole, and he was saying,
Wait, you know what's so funny, homie? You got That'll do to me. It's just your time, homie. Mama, you finally made it. Other motherfucking month. Sucker, we got you. Boy, you was super freak. You super freaky. Freaky blood. Ain't that what they call you? A bareback? Boy, no wonder you like to have all that porn. Nigga. Boy, no wonder you like to keep everybody raging on porn. Huh? The alleged Nipsey porn. Huh? Now the hat trick, the trilogy. Bareback whack. Getting salad toast. Whack. What was you on? Oh, nigga, you was on the exotic ecstasy, huh? You was on the MNDA. I don't know the name. Y'all put that in the comment section. Y'all know the name of that high price.
Chief Jonesy.
She got you slipping back. That's why you going so hard on her, threatening her. You hoping that this part don't come out. But I believe her, just like when she said she had the picture, brother, and there you were. So I definitely believe it's an audio of you doing the moaning and groaning as you was on your back, getting your salad tossed. Man, you in prison? Oh my goodness!
Oh
video and what was actually going on in the room after the recording of you talking to Post It went down. So if y'all want the exclusive, tell Buddy to keep playing. You know?
Freaky blood.
Because it's really about to be out there.
Oh,
I'm talking
man.
about audio of the nigga getting swirls in his asshole, and he was saying,
All right, we get the gist of this. We get the gist of this. We get the gist of this. Shout out to Cold Finger, man. Shout out to Brokeback Whack. No, fuck that. Shout out to Whack 100, man. Hey, man. Oh, man. Would anybody like to take point on this?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm sure I don't have to show the picture. I'm not gonna go that far. My man said he was 5'5" with thick thighs. What the fuck? Oh my God. Shout out to 6'4". Yeah, 6'4" says shout out for what though? Hey man, shout out for for slacking, man. This make for a good weighed out Wednesday. Hey. If it wasn't no him, it wouldn't be no us. Shout out to Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke. You on location.
Salute. Yeah, I would have to side with Chief on this whole topic, right? It's almost untouchable. Well, I can give credence to her oral rendition. That was quite comical. But other than that, I can't touch that.
Yeah, man. It's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, when you carry yourself like your brother do, you know what I'm saying? It's just every little thing you have got to make sure you up on top of your game, because somebody gonna be on you with some videotape, some audio, some all of that type of stuff. So yeah, man, that's one of them ones, man. We'll just go ahead and let that kind of fade away as just like it faded in.
Oh, we still talking about?
No, we're not.
Whack.
No, we're not. We're moving right on. We're moving right along. Straight up, man. No way.
So we're gonna get into some sports tonight?
Yeah, man. What we gonna talk about, man? We're gonna talk about Lamar Jackson. Let's get it. I'm about to put it on here right now. I'm about to put it on here right now. Well, man, we got to get on Lamar Jackson, man.
Now, see, here's the thing, right? If all the other players support Lamar, right? And shout out to a lot of the sports announcers that are former players that are backing him up, and you know. So I think that the players as well as former players are respecting what Lamar Jackson is doing. So shout out to Lamar Jackson and his mother. You know, they don't want to play the same games and have these people controlling you, your money, and you know what I'm saying, and then taking a big chunk of it. So they say, well, what do we need you guys for? We're going to still get this $300 million contract, regardless. Why do we need you? Other than to be in control of these people's money. And a lot of times, even with these agents, you guys, you still see that a lot of these artists, a lot of these ball players still end up being broke. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So Lamar, though, he takes a lot of hits, man. He does a lot of running, so he definitely got to be careful not to get injured, fuck up his money. So yeah, we wish that brother good health and success.
He out there on the limb, you know what I'm saying? Because they won't give him his money. He's still kind of on his rookie contract.
Well, he's still making like $32 million a year right now, something like that. Something crazy.
You said $32 million. No, he's not getting that money. Lamar Jackson is not getting that type of money at all.
Wait, okay.
You think about $30 million, 5 years, that's 100 and something million. Nah, he ain't getting that. He ain't getting that. No, that's the problem.
I thought he was getting it. I thought he would just want, like usually want a long-term guaranteed contract, like your boy got, the Watson, which I still don't understand that contract. It's almost like I don't understand it. Deshaun Watson was good. He's not that goddamn good. You know what I'm saying? Real spit. Ain't
I'm
won a
gonna
game.
tell you,
And Lamar Jackson's not gonna get.
they were
300-400
so
years.
desperate to get rid of the Baker Mayfield for that brother. It didn't make no sense. They were like, man, take everything we got.
Nah, but they took Deshaun's big ass contract though, bro. I'm saying we're getting back to Lamar. Lamar is better, exponentially better than Deshaun Watson, Dak Prescott.
Man, he got it.
I'm gonna say when it comes to Mahomes, he right there.
He right there. I say that.
Mahomes
Mahomes edges him out just a little bit though.
On the passing side. Yeah. But that running game, the running it adds pressure, man. That 1,000 yards off the ground for your quarterback with another 2,000 in the air, that's pressure, man. That's pressure.
Don't front now, Pat. He get to scooting now.
Yeah. No. I'm with all that, but I'm just saying he ain't one of the fastest niggas in the league.
This man is about to have. He's on pace to have 60 touchdowns, which is a record. What Tayshaun got? Tayshaun got some craziness. Let's see what he got over here. Tayshaun got some crazy. Tayshaun got some craziness. We're gonna see what he got. But yeah, man, shout out to Lamar Jackson and his mama, man. That's why they ain't trying to give him that big deal, because they want to say, nah, man, they did it without this other corporation. You got to understand, they build computers to be fucked up so they have computer repair shop. It's like, everybody gets to eat type shit. They build stuff just so they got shit that they know, other corporations to form up under that. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, here we go. Where's my man at? Let's see if we can put it here. I was going to play this. But this is ESPN. They probably definitely will flag and be like, yo, you fucking up now.
We'll get to this invasion, though.
We was about to get into that craziness right there. That shit was crazy. Who? Shout out to Shy Apples. That's who shared that shit. The brothers was like, man, fuck it, we gotta shoot everybody. That was crazy. That cartoon was kind of dope, though, for real. All right, here we go. Let's see what Tayshaun got.
See what that shit feels like. See what that shit feels like. Run your damn mouth. Step on his feet. You stepped on mine. I apologize. I apologize. Step on his feet. There ain't no apology. Let him feel what the NFL gonna fit feel like. Step on my damn corns again. Show me some trouble. Woo! Now step on his feet. Seriously. Step on my damn toe. My toe. For on purpose too. Damn sure you better not step on his feet. Step on his feet.
We got ours in our lap.
Step on his feet. See you right there on top. Step on his damn toe. Step on mine. It is what it is.
Hey man, I'm telling you, man, there's some old schools, man, they'll fuck you up by stepping on their toes or man, I know I got the shit slapped out of me when I was a little boy, done ran a broom across one people's feet, man, they slapped the shit out of me like, bow.
He said he had corns, that's why he mad.
He said he got corns? Oh, shit.
He said step on that bunion.
Oh shit! I am not mad at him, dog. He said he had corn. Man, he was like he was hooting and hollering too.
Woo! Mount up.
That nigga said, "Mount up."
That's a cheap shit.
That nigga's in pain. That nigga said, "Mount up."
Hey, step on my damn foot. I'm going to the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Right now.
Train is about to leave.
Oh, you done hurt my damn foot. What's your name? Teach you a goddamn lesson. I'm playing with you, man.
Please utilize all 8 doors.
What's your name?
Utilize all the doors.
Step on my motherfucker. But you apologize, though. Can't get on a damn plane. Step on his damn toe. I can't wait to step on. That's my uncle. I don't step on your uncle's toe. He ain't gonna be here to beat me up. Shit! I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hold on though. Hold on real fast. Just hold on real fast. Hold on real fast though, cut. Like, you know, he bending over, you know, this pale skinned dude right there in front of him that he could touch him. When he bent over, his face scrubbed up against his hind side right there. You know what I'm saying? You're in a stuffed up place right here. You know what I mean? Like, why have that much energy for that brother right there? He's smiling. He ain't showing you no, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, sometimes, bro, we got to know, man, like, we got to get on a real code, man. Real talk. Because that dude could have took that a whole nother direction.
For nothing. And it
For
would
nothing. Just because you took it there, I'm about to take it there.
All of them
in
people.
the middle of this
right.
motherfucking train right here. You know what I'm saying? And some niggas be having pencils on them. You know what I'm talking about? Or yeah.
And all of them people smiling and laughing would have just been smiling and laughing until they got into the courthouse.
The fuck? Right. And then telling. He looking around like, I don't want to turn around and get involved. Nobody gonna turn around. Nah, man, like sometimes niggas gotta chill, bro. Real talk. I take everything real serious, y'all. Yeah,
hey man, I mean, but
some other shit could be hurting though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a fact. Like we gotta get on. We gotta the same way he would have gave that dude in front of him for stepping on his feet a pass. You dig what I'm saying? We gotta create that. Like like once again, we could. I seen this just a couple days ago while we was live. So no, I see how we do each other, and it should be. When we see it, it should be, hey, that's not acceptable. Off top. Not acceptable. We're literally having conversations about who can whoop who. That was already too far, Tayshawn. You hear me? That conversation was already too far for me. So I'm ignorant. So I don't give a fuck about nothing. Now, if I accidentally step in, excuse me, brother, I'm gonna let it go there if it goes any further. Like, I don't know, bro. Like,
I would have took it there with his old ass. I would have took it there.
Talk right there, bro. Yeah, nah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, man, even if you you got to understand your status as an elder, my G.
Hey, man, that's crazy, man.
Real shit, nigga. Fuck your corns.
I don't.
Real talk, man. Like, I'm real. Fuck all that, bro. Like, I'm
hey,
just keeping real talk. I
you right.
I was in a fucked up mood already. Real talk. So
right.
Nah, I'm already ready to fight already. So nah, man.
He did better. Just being like, ow, damn, I'm fucked up. Let me sit the fuck down. You done fucked me up, my nigga. He did better like that.
Man, yeah. I've even seen that before. OG's taking, in a comedy side of it. But yeah, man, no, I'm just saying this. I just don't understand it. Sometimes some of these conversations that turn dead, you guys. Real shit.
Caballero, una preguntita. ¿De pronto me puedo llevar la basura que está ahí? Ah, sí, dale.
She said, nah, that ain't my shit.
Oye, look, hay una plata, ¿Cómo así, manito? ¿Cómo así que le pasa?
They're like, nah, there's some money in there. That's my shit.
¿Cómo así que es suyo? ¿Qué le pasa? Hermano, ¿qué le pasa?
They're like, give me my motherfucking money.
Hell nah, look at these people, man.
Hey, you see what I'm saying? He like, look.
Hey, this new rule, man. It's always yours. Just say, yeah, it's mine. Grab it.
Caballero, una preguntita. ¿Ya no me apoya la basura que está ahí? Ah, sí, dale.
I'm like, yeah, that's my shit.
Oye, look, hay una plata,
Hey, but that brother on the front of that mug turned around fast. All you see was lips. He was like, look.
No, it ain't his money though.
All you see was lips. They both busted back. She like, nah, that's my motherfucking money.
What country are you?
Hey man, they doing way too much, man. They up in Rio de Janeiro. We don't know where the hell they at. We don't know where the hell they at. Yo, man. We on some Wade Out Wednesday, man. Did y'all see that though, man? That cartoon still kind of bugged me out. But I'm weirded out by Coolio, man. I ain't even gonna front. Yeah, man, I'm weirded out by Coolio, man. Cheap. Yeah, let's see what we got. Wade Out Wednesday for real. Well, we on some TikTok videos and shit. Oh man, not
Did you get that special delivery to No Jumper?
What special delivery?
I think I texted that to you. I'm gonna have to put that in the back chat.
Yeah, put it in the back chat. I get right to it. I ain't doing nothing but about to share a TikTok of the elder out here stealing.
Sure.
Man, it's crazy, man. They catch the elders out there in bad shape. Coulda gave that lady a heart attack. He pretends to drop the phone. Motherfuckers be trying to still got the electricity on their ass. Hey man, I like stuff like this just to show you better than stealing all the damn time. Give a motherfucker they shit back. He's still trying to put it in his nuts again. This is a fool. What are we watching?
Wait. So something is they trying to steal something, but they got something electric.
What it is you gotta watch it. Dude is walking in front of him and dropping a cell phone in front of him. Look at him. He dropped the cell phone. Now dude, like, instead of saying, yo man, you dropped your phone, he like, nigga, I'm about to cop this. He about to put it in his drawers. But dude got a shock machine on that shit. It's a taser. It looked like a cell phone, man. Wow. It's a gag prank. And look, he grabbed that motherfucker again, try to put it in his nuts again. He like, motherfucker, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Damn, man.
Hey,
the first time wasn't good enough, huh?
Look at your boy. Your boy like, hey, man, they be having some straight pranks that's funny.
He left that motherfucker, took off running. I think this is the best prank ever, yo. Look at him. He following like he was trying to steal something. Yeah, you got what you want. There you go. You get that. You got that. He doing the, what's that?
The what duck walk. That's the Howard the Duck.
Look at him. He just walked right in front of him. Boom.
like, wait, man, just wait a minute. Don't trip.
Yeah, hide it from him. 2 for 1. 2 rats for 1. Touch it again. Grab it again. Grab it again. No, fool. I want it. Look at her.
They catch us in bad shape, man, and want to do some more funny shit to us, dog.
Terrible.
Hey, man, they got all kind of shit on TikTok. TikTok be having me rolling sometimes, though, man. Other than that,
I think I'm about to give me a TikTok, man.
Man, that TikTok be having me rolling, man. You'll be on that shit scrolling like a motherfucker, laughing like it's nobody's business.
I'm going to get me some dance moves.
Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. This right here. Here we go.
Huh?
What you mean? I ain't tripping on you, bro.
Huh?
What you mean?
Why you give me attitude,
Why you
dog?
walking up, bro?
I'm asking you a question, bro. You want me to put you to sleep or what?
Sleep? What it is? You tripping?
What do you mean am I tripping, dog? You tripping or what? I got some melatonin over here, my boy. You trying to go to sleep? What do you think I'm talking about?
All right, bro. You better calm that down. You gotta calm that down around here, bro.
Hey, why you getting active? You want to go to sleep or what? There's a camera right there.
Oh, shit.
You good? Is it clear on video? Yeah. You don't want your water? Hey, what you homie?
I ain't tripping on you, bro.
Huh?
What you mean?
Why you giving me attitude?
He just walk up on you, just mugging you and shit.
Do something. What's up? What's cracking, my boy? What's up? What's up, homie? What's the motherfucker going on? You wanna get it?
Man, this dude don't know how much lead we consuming around here.
He about to have that big motherfucker pounding his ass out.
Look at it, man.
He got that big motherfucker moving. He got that big fella moving for real, dog. He really want to touch on him, dog, from looking at him.
Hey, y'all, what you feed dogs when you want them to be mean? I feed them lead.
Hey, man, you look at my dog in the eye, he gonna get to growling. Don't do it.
Can I help you, dog? You got a problem or something? Watch out.
Yo, he like, can I help you? He respond twice and you don't say shit.
Niggas like, man, hey, y'all, I had to stop going around me mugging everybody, man. I was like, man, this is crazy. Yeah, man, you know, we need a hug, y'all.
Hey, I'm sorry for the stupid shit, family.
Let's get some hugs, man. What's this dude, man?
You got a problem or something? Watch out.
Oh, he pulled out a knife on his ass. He said, I'm about to stab your ass.
This is what I'm saying.
Said, I'll stab your bitch
Hey, you're on
ass.
camera, though.
Hey,
you're on fucking camera,
Man, yo, he done ran up on a serial killer, man. Hey, bro, The sun is right here, man. It's outside. His camera's right here.
He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stab this son of a bitch. Come up looking at me crazy.
Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh shit. I know my boy can run good though. He probably run far and long and
way down Wednesday.
Oh shit. Oh
I got tears in my eyes, dog. I'm waiting for Tayshawn to come back with some crazy shit. Look, he's still looking at motherfuckers. Look, he done looked at this brother while he on his phone. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Oh shit, I done fucked up. Oh, hold up, what the fuck happened here? Oh, my bad. Yeah, we. He said, "Why you running, bro?"
Look at dude looking around like, what the fuck?
What's up?
All type of shit going through his head right now.
Hey, what's good, bro? You alright? Chilling? What's going on, man?
He said, "You chilling?"
You alright?
Yeah, he getting himself together so he can knock his ass right out.
I can do that too, bro. Like, what the fuck? I can do that too. Like what you saying. What? Bro, dip, bro. What's wrong with you, man? You alright? Good?
Bro, low-key nervous, though. He low-key nervous.
His fight or flight. My man went to a full sprint.
Yo. hey, them niggas, they was like a couple of cats, dog. They just took off. They took off so fast.
Oh, man. Oh,
my man tried to catch him for real. He tried to catch him.
Yeah, he really tried to catch him. He really trying to fuck him up, bro. Real talk.
Bro, what's cracking, bro? For real, bro. God, bro. I'm gonna get up on you. Where you running? Bro? Good, bro. Where you at? What you wanna do?
He's behind the wall. We're going over the wall to get him. I don't know about that.
Fuck, bro. What's good with it, bro? What's good with it, bro? Staring at like that. Staring at me, bro? Bro, what's good with it, bro? Who you looking at like that, bro? Bro, who you looking at like that, bro? Who you looking at like that, bro?
Hey man, that make a nigga, make a nigga be like, man, I think my knife is on the line.
Hey man, put your shirt back on, man. You need a hug.
Hey man, and this is California, so niggas is not playing with. They not playing.
It could be anywhere. That's what we are mad.
What's up with the Black and Brown Coalition? This don't look like the Black and Brown Coalition, man. It's about to pop. Everybody like, man, I know how it is in the yard. Oh man, here we go.
What's the deal? You wanna get out? Do something to me, motherfucker. That's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, do something.
Everybody he fucking with chasing his ass off like a motherfucker. Oh.
You alright? Good, bro. You alright?
You on the ground? See, I try to be as calm as I can so I can get an arm reach.
Snatch you by his goddamn neck.
Yeah. You get too close, nigga. It'll be all bad.
This is ridiculous.
Dude be ready to run though all the time. It don't matter.
That's when he close enough to get slapped like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
He got the little Muslim brother on him. Oh, he walking around the car on him. Man,
I mean, he ain't worried about nobody like pulling nothing out on him or that. Yeah, that's bad, bro.
Keep going. Back up my car, bro. Back up my car, bro.
His boy came out. His boy came out.
Oh, God. Somebody gonna catch him.
He said, "Oh man, you don't know him." He said, "YouTube motherfucker." He said, "You got lucky. That's a YouTube motherfucker." What is he gonna do to this man? Oh God! Oh no! Don't tell me it's hot dog water, man. Oh God!
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Heart been broke so many times.
Guys, today I'm doing this prank on my mom where I'm gonna be acting ghetto in front of her. And you know I got...
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to see that goofy shit.
Hey, Boog, take Booby out.
Shut the fuck up! I'm sick and tired of this shit. God.
You gonna be recording something?
Pop said, "Boy, you better be recording something."
Hey, Boog, take Booby out.
Shut the fuck up! I'm sick and tired of this shit. God.
You gonna be recording something?
She said, he said, "Oh, okay, well, let me go deal with this."
Man, what Crips you plugged in what?
The Rolling 60s.
What Rolling 60s? What Rolling 60s?
Rolling 60s from Slauson.
From where?
Slauson, out in Cali and shit. Come on, bro.
Sauce. Crips you plugged in what, cuz?
Like I told you, I'm not, you can record that.
Man, what Crips you plugged in?
Oh man. Oh, you ain't putting nothing in the back chat yet?
That'll be 159.
Well, you know, you can just go to No Jumper.
Thank you so much, man.
It's something there.
Okay, I go there. These niggas is great.
Coronavirus!
Bro, get that out my face, bro. That shit stinks, bro.
You need some of this?
Nigga, I don't know why this shit is fucking up with my mouth.
They probably gonna think we step into them, but we just got this map and we're gonna try to give them direction.
All right.
What you looking for?
Oh, jeez.
What you looking? We're gonna be asking random people what you looking for. They probably gonna think we step into them, but we just got this map and we're gonna try to give them direction.
All right.
What you looking for?
Oh,
jeez.
What you looking for? What you mean what I'm looking for? You looking for something, bro?
Oh. Dude, is he? Bruh. Dude, he's shooting at him. Look at him. You can see him running away. Oh. This can't be real. Dude, are you joking? This is...
Did you see that, Chief?
Wow.
Ran up on a boy with trying to do a plank. My man got out the car and said, "What you mean what I'm looking for?" Got out the beds, started dumping on him with the Chrome 4.5 or something. You know what I'm saying? And then said, "Oh yeah, well follow me on YouTube." God damn. I don't know if you heard him. Let's peep that one more time, but that's crazy. Check it out.
Asking random people what you looking for. They probably gonna think we step into them, but we just got this map and we're gonna try to give them direction.
All right.
What you looking for?
Oh, jeez.
What you looking for? What you mean what I'm looking for? You looking for something, bro?
Oh.
Looking for something, bro?
Jeez.
What you looking for? We're gonna try to give them direction.
All right.
What you looking for?
Oh, jeez.
What you looking for? What you mean what I'm looking for? You looking for something, bro?
Oh. Dude, is he? Bruh. Dude, he's shooting at him. Look at him. You can see him running away.
Is his boy though. He got look. Hey, cameraman is boy. He ran up on my man's while he was busting.
Hey, because
he's trying to save his boy life.
Because the next step, that nigga jumping in that biz and hitting that corner, going after your mans. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, hit that nigga say, and then listen to this. He said, "Nigga, follow me on YouTube."
Right there. Where he at?
I don't know, but I want to follow his ass, nigga. That shit funny as hell. This some crazy ass shit. I gotta see it one more time.
They probably gonna think we step into them, but we just got this map and we're gonna try to give them direction.
All right.
What you looking for?
Oh, jeez.
What you looking for? What you mean what I'm looking for? You looking for something, bro?
Oh. Dude, is he? Bruh. Dude, he's shooting at him. Look at him. You can see him running away.
Turn around and bust him, running up on him. He touched him on the arm. Nah, money grip.
Dude, are you joking? This is...
Hey, what about that driver? Kudos to the driver. The driver on point. Well, pull your pants up.
The driver was on. Hey, that nigga said, "Hey, yo." The way he seen something to let him know his life is in serious danger. He was like, yo. Yeah, the prank shit, all of that lingo went out the window when he seen that motherfucking Chrome thing. He said, "What you mean what I'm looking for, nigga?"
I'm saying though, bro, like, did it need to go there though?
Did it? Man, it did if you in they hood. You over there playing pranks on gangbangers, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You playing stupid games, you get a motherfucking prize that's done.
I understand all together.
Right.
I do. When he opened the door, dude took off. He didn't have to let it go.
No. Actually, hold up. Nah, before he tried to keep the door closed a little bit. It was like, yo. And then he just took off. He tried to close the door on that nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, man, you do not walk up on no man's car, man. Y'all gotta be careful.
Talking about what you looking for, nigga. That was some stupid ass shit. Where am I going to, bro?
They carjacking out here. Y'all gotta be careful. Yeah, niggas gotta be careful, man.
Sheesh.
That nigga was over there with that motherfucking nigga. That motherfucker was out there with that motherfucking in that Benz with that motherfucking Chrome 4.5 for him.
That nigga was mad.
Man, he got out like, nigga, what you mean? Nigga, what you mean?
Oh my God.
Oh shit, what Tariq talking about? Tariq Nasheed, the dangers of being led by ratchets.
Terrible. Hey, really, we don't even have to pull up that no jumper thing. It was just somebody mailed Flacco a bag of shit.
Oh no, I got to see it.
There you go. Let's get it. I mean, it was to Flacco, but it's to no jumper. It's to that facility.
Whoever opened it up.
What was said though. This is some interesting stuff too, you guys. Like I said, man, this shit's crazy, y'all. I see shit. I told you, like, they live. That's how I see shit, y'all. Like, yeah, I see it like that, and I hear it like
with
that.
the glasses.
Yeah, like I hear the shit. I hear it. I see it. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy that everybody else don't. You know what I mean? Not us, you guys. You know what I'm saying? But just we are a small minority that get it. Like, oh shit, we get it. Oh, they reversed the languages. They did this. They did this. They said that this was news. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of us get it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us don't get it, bro. We don't get it. We don't understand. Some people don't even understand what we're doing. You know, when we're doing these type of shows. A lot of people are saying we're hardwired for information. But this is what affects us, the social, political, especially the economic deficiencies and things that we have. This is our problem. You know what I'm saying? But most of it is psychological, while we're not. Like, we've invested so much into No Jumper, where he has this big, beautiful facility, right? Y'all see how this work? But this is really interesting. Let's get it. Fair use, you guys. But shout out to No Jumper, though. They don't censor nobody from sharing.
Yeah, they don't be acting like look at this brother happy.
I still
he got
like
a
Flacco,
box.
though, you guys, man. Because my first impression of him was a good impression. So, you know, I don't get into, you know, I don't have to agree with everything that somebody say. But the brother's definitely conscientious. You know what I'm saying? So he knows what's going on. He's conscious. However, he might be a little, you know, has different views that, you know, because of his experience. And, you know, and a lot of times people like that dude that was looking at people, whatever, that we know not to do that to each other. Like, that's not a prank that we would do to each other. As you seen, dude got out busting at a dude that has a skin tone to him.
You can't play. You can't. Hey, man, he like,
He wouldn't
nigga,
have
what
bust
you mean?
that dude wouldn't have bust that dude.
Hey, but that nigga can't shoot.
Huh? Oh, no, he definitely. I didn't want to say that. I would like to think.
I'm glad he missed. I'm glad he missed, for real.
Scared, man.
But that nigga shot about 9 times.
I would have hopped out on him, but I wouldn't have bust on him, though. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have bust on him. I wouldn't have did that. I would have hopped out on him, though.
Man, you got to, man. I mean, man, in that man's neighborhood, them little kids probably blowing people's brains out.
Yeah. You gotta. Yeah. That's facts.
Nigga walking up on you talking about, nigga, where you going, nigga? You need me to get the Google Maps for your ass.
But no, but that's what I'm saying, though. Dude was risking his life running up on him, though, trying to stop him from shooting that boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, hey, but you know,
that was
nigga. Hey,
sheesh, bro,
he did run up on him,
man.
Hey, but hold up.
That's his boy. He was looking out for his boy because he was really scared for his boy. He didn't take off running. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, your man dumped.
He was filming in the car.
Your man dumped about 6-7 times, dog. Turned around, put his gun in his motherfucking drawer, said, nigga, follow me, nigga, on YouTube. Hey, nigga, that was the line of the year, dog.
It was, man.
Nigga, okay, nigga, what is it again? Okay, I would never not subscribe. I'm liking everything.
Hit the bell. Click.
Hey, nigga, I ain't see you in my live.
hey, yo, you know, and he ain't in the wrong though. Like I said, he really ain't. You know, it's certain perspectives. You know what I mean? He's not in the wrong. Real talk.
Hey man, hey, when we do the troll train, blah, I can't even get that shit out. Troll train, yo, that's got to be a segment, man. The line of the year, dog. This might be the line of the year that I heard for real. That nigga say, hey, nigga, oh yeah, well follow me on YouTube. Okay, sir, what is it? That was the line of the year. Here we go. Let's check out. Yeah, this brother's pretty happy. He got a box of something. Some goodies.
Is it outside trash can here?
Somebody sent Flacco a package. What was the return name? The return name was Negromite. Spell it out. Flacco coined this term on the show, actually on his own social media, and then I called him out for it. And he just got a package in the mail with that as the return address.
Adam22 did that for content.
And it's poop. Well, we think it's poop. It smells like poop, honestly. It smells like something bad.
So somebody sent me a package addressed as Negromite, and it sent me shit. But bro, we got your address, dog. It's up with you, nigga. You feel me? Oh, bro, I can't wait to send him back some shit too, man.
Is it something dead?
What the fuck? Oh, this sent me a turkey, a chicken, a raw ass chicken.
Nigga sent you a young whole
Smell
chicken
like
some
shit.
That's crazy.
Hey, shit. You know
That's
that thing
crazy.
was funky. Hey, man, you know that thing was funky in a motherfucker, man.
You know what's crazy?
And that's California in the back of some trucks. God damn.
If it was some shit though, that'd be crazy.
No, but I kind of knew it wasn't poop. Like, it smelled terrible, but it didn't really smell like poop. So
But
when
even
it was
the-
a chicken, I was like,
Even
yeah.
the chicken is wild though. You gotta think about it. Like,
that's wild.
Like,
that's a crime. That's illegal, nigga. We got your address, nigga. It's over for you.
Why
nigga.
would you think that
Are
they
you
use
about to
their
lock
real
him up?
address when they
Imagine a
mailed
nigga
you the
going to
chicken?
jail for sending a raw chicken.
You can put any address you want when you send that shit.
I'm sure police can like investigate it, right? Like,
I'm sure that they're gonna consider this a big
snitch over the
priority.
chicken?
Hold on, real fast.
We
Hold
got
on.
to
Flacco.
investigate who in the fuck sent salmonella over to Flacco.
Nah, hold on. But what is he talking about? What are he gonna do? Like press charges about somebody sending you lunch, nigga? What you talk about? Calm
Hey,
down.
man, hold up.
See,
Hold
like,
up, bro.
we don't talk
Bro.
like that, Flacco.
Bro. Hey, we don't talk like that.
I
You
got
right
your
about
address,
that.
buddy. Bro, no.
We don't talk
first
like
off,
that.
First off, most people wouldn't they could just put a random address down there, brother. So don't think that, don't even bust your hump trying
But it was a crime. That was a crime,
the
though.
real
That was a
address.
crime, though.
What? Sending somebody lunch?
Brother.
Thanksgiving.
You sent a bio-contaminated chicken to a motherfucker. That's the biohazard.
Man, listen. I'm gonna start sending you niggas some chickens and turkeys. How about that?
Hey,
It'll be
man.
frozen
Hey,
by the time
man.
you get it,
Hey.
dog.
Hey. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it right to Anubis.
Nah,
Go
but I'm
ahead,
just saying though.
Anubis.
Hey, could you imagine though? 911. What's the emergency? Hey, somebody just sent me a turkey in the mail. Click.
Hey, man, didn't we?
Nah,
man, look.
Got your man killed up in the whatchamacallit, bro.
So, hold up.
he's
Are you
scared.
saying hold up. Are you saying the police won't even arrive? Are you saying they won't even arrive? Hang up on the call?
He'll call back. 911, what's your emergency? It's you again. Turkey, nigga. Get off our phone. Click.
Hold up, Chief. Chief, let me just.
What's the crime?
Can I remind you of something? You said no?
Yeah, you can.
Hey, man, check it out. We did see your mans was like, yo, man, I gave him $20 for some meth, and he didn't come out the house. He's right here. I'm sitting right here. They're in that house right over there. You don't remember that?
Yep.
They'll show up behind this shit. They had to. They had to show up. Now, whether it's a real man, it might be a crime, dog, because that fooling with that food and sending that stuff, and
man, I wouldn't even no type of manpower trying to find somebody that sent a turkey. You know what I'm saying, to somebody. And matter of fact, even the shit would have been funny, like, you know, just for the content, because that's what I read, and I was like, okay, this would be good. You know,
that would have been real funny.
Yeah, I didn't even get to the part to that or whatever, but you know, that would have been a prank, though, right? Pranks.
That was disgusting.
Because ultimately, the dude that was shocking those people was assaulting them. Let's keep it real. See where a prank goes wrong?
Hey, you could have gave that man his shit back. Hey, that was almost entrapment, man, because that's a poverty-enriched country.
Think about it. When does it go to the overboard?
Oh no, that was an elder woman, man, and she was flopping like a fish out of water, man.
I mean, yeah, granted, they should be honest or something, whatever. But you know, I don't know, man. I'm just, I have to get both sides of it, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Pitch over the chicken, bro. Just did one Patreon example. Hey, Kaylee, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi.
We just did a Patreon episode. It was great. She loves to get drunk and bang dudes at the club, so.
Yep, that's me.
Parallels Desktop is trusted by more than 7 million users worldwide to run Windows.
True.
Oh, I'm here. I'm Wayno. I'm not here for no Wayno shit today. I'm here for the man of the hour, Baby Money. You know what I'm saying? We got that new money coming out next week. You know what I mean? We kind of lit out here. We kind of lit out here.
Old money still spend, new money dropping 23rd.
Greatness in the building.
You feel me?
Laura,
You see they take care of me?
Laura, Wallow, Baby Money.
Wallow.
Yeah.
Now post it. Post me saying Wallow. Me and Adam been friends for like 4 years now, and he just called me Wallow.
I was just watching the interview with him and Wallow, so I was thinking, there's no coming back from that.
I don't want to hear that. This is supposed to be my friend right here. He called me Wallow. That's insane. Insane. It's all good though.
I'm gonna have to do a lot to make up for this.
Nah, you good.
No, I'm gonna get him a Christmas present or something.
I'll celebrate Christmas.
What am I
My
gonna
birthday's
do?
3 days after.
I'm gonna show up at his crib and build a sauna in the backyard just to make up for it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something.
Shout out to Wallow though. That's my brother. Shout out to Wallow.
I gotta take my lumps now.
Wait, did you call me Wallow in the interview too? Yeah.
I have to go in my office.
That's crazy. Yes, it's my time to shine, and he called me Wallow in the interview.
He didn't even correct me.
I just thought about it when you just said it.
He
I was talking about the interview with Wallow.
Yeah, you talked about the interview.
No,
I know what
he said Wallow just got signed to QC too. So as an A&R. But listen, I didn't know you said that till you just called him Wallow
It's
right now.
just 2 letters in the middle of the name. Other than that, it would be the same name.
And the Y-N-O.
I wish I could strike this from the record, but if it was anyone else who fucked this up, I would include it, so I gotta just deal with it.
It's cracking, man. Easy money shit. Just did my interview with my boy. Taking shit over. What's the deal?
I hope we don't see the brother, you know, man, let me knock on wood, man, because, man, being new in the rap game is, that shit mean the motherfucking clock is ticking, man, seem like.
Don't worry about nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? You ugly, you feel me? Shout out of focus, man. They all ugly, you feel me? I just did an old ass nigga named Spice One. He a real OG nigga, so y'all niggas got to get in tune, you feel me? Because he really with this shit.
Flocko over here getting cooked, you know what I'm saying? Look at that score. It's already, you know what I mean? Just started too. Man, play. Look at this nigga.
I think she went to go film him for the swipe up.
Yeah.
But check this out, homie. I don't get niggas don't appreciate me here, bro. I'm the lowest on the totem pole. Like nobody don't want to film me. Nobody don't want to do shit. They just running that Adam everywhere. Only one that fuck with me, Phil. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Trevor. Maybe.
This is the barbershop portion of the
Hottest designer in the world, the Virgil of No Jumper, my boy Blasio. In here getting his Edgar done. You already know, man. Yuri in here, just looking like a straight sex pest. Look at this. Oh,
Yo, that
fire.
chain is hard. I just realized that you got like some shorty on it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
This me.
That's hard.
It's my whole fashion's logo.
Whoa, look at the whole fashions chain. I might snatch that. Say, all right, let's take a look. This is a bullet check. I feel kind of bad about doing this.
That came out right after that.
You want to show us what we're working with here?
Oh, yeah, man. Hold this for me, man. Hold the airheads for me. Hold my jacket for me.
So for the context of the vlog, you took how many shots, how many weeks ago?
6, and today's 3 weeks exactly.
Yeah, he got that zipper. He got a zipper. I'm telling you. I'll show you JT's zipper or my big brother's zipper, boy. Them was some gruesome zippers. That's when they just said, fuck it, we don't care what you look like after this.
What do they call that? There's a nickname for it.
A zipper?
Hey, he said, what they call that? He called it exactly what it is, a zipper. Exactly. I'll tell you, I mean, only real niggas know about that shit. You don't really want to know about that shit for real.
3 weeks exactly.
What do they call that? There's a nickname for it.
A zipper? I got shot all the way 4 times right here. This one didn't have to be covered, so put it that way.
Right.
These ones under here are like
way worse.
They're still wide open right now. They say it's healing great, but it's gonna take another month for them to like scab over.
Wow.
And then everything is good. Everything is perfect except like how I could go like this. Like my wrist only goes this far and it starts really hurting right here. But everything else, like I went to go push some soap in the bathroom in a restaurant the other day, and I couldn't bend it past that. I was like, oh, what the fuck? But that'll calm down. And the bullets, they had to leave in there, the shrapnel or whatever.
Still pieces in there?
Oh hell yeah, forever. They're gonna leave them in there, all the way up to my elbow and yeah. So that scab right there, like that one didn't need to be covered. So you can imagine what these 4 look like.
Doug, what's going on? You're supposed to protect him.
I know, bro. I was right behind them. I was coming ready to Rambo them motherfuckers, nigga. Said, play with my boy if you want to. We coming after your ass. Stop playing with us. Awful lot of it, nigga. Yeah, record that.
Wacko the kid, still in good health. They couldn't shut a good man down. Proud of you, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's a real one.
It means a lot, Adam. I appreciate you.
What's up?
There he is.
How's it going?
What's going on with
you? Hey, man. I never seen this video before. You know that, right, Chief? A. Pickens, anybody, y'all can attest, I never seen this before.
I'm still
Yeah, I never seen this before, but yo, young man, like I said, I think I do need to knock on wood for young man. May the universal God and the ancestors guide the young man well, you know what I'm saying, because he's in a business with piranhas, man, that with pretty smiles, man. I just was talking about, man, he in a bad business, and then they just cut right to the man talking about, yeah, I done got lit up out here. Now I can get the money the way I want it. Or some old shit. Crazy, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
All right. How you
doing?
What's going on?
Nice to see you. It's been a minute. We got Bazaar back in the building. Been like 3+ years since we did an interview.
25 years.
And you getting high as shit out here? What's this interview going to be all about?
Man, drugs, sex, and rock and rolls in New Hampshire.
Man, he ain't changed at all. All right. That's what's up.
Yo, what did we get stranded at in New Hampshire a couple weeks ago?
We got stranded in Maine.
Oh, in Maine.
Yeah.
You keep a couple of good white people with you, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I like that. I'm from New Hampshire. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I
thought about you when I got stranded, man.
Oh yeah, him too.
Oh,
him
for
too.
real?
Yeah, it's a terrible place. You're lucky you made it up.
It was like a little dark ass road. It was like I had like 5 black dudes with us. This is what we did.
Getting an LLC for your business doesn't have to look like this. Just Google LLC Taylor Brands. It's totally easy. You pick a state, you fill out your information, you give your business a...
We left the white people with the car and called an Uber.
What's going on?
Everything good. Everything good.
The legend Vlad in the building.
Oh, shit.
Look at this reunion.
It's been a minute.
I was saying, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Now you more cut up now. Last time I seen you.
God, I can't even make a motherfucking vulture and motherfucking sound. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all, man, but damn. Man, they look like they could be goddamn it brothers. Look right there. They look like they could be fucking brothers. Oh man, this is crazy. What you think about just this snapshot? See, the universal God and the ancestors guide me. Oh, nobody's with me. Okay, well, hey, I'll go ahead and push play.
Lost some weight. Lost like 20 pounds, you know?
All right, we're all working on it. We're all at various degrees of seriousness about our fitness at any given time.
I did a detox too, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why I was a little late today.
About 2 hours, 20 minutes with Vlad. Very, very good conversation. Got him to open up about a lot of topics that I feel like haven't been completely explored before. So you guys are going to like that one.
We got Vlad here. We got Adam's dad here. This is daddy. But yeah, we ain't here, you feel me? No jumper, I just knocked out 3 interviews. The Coyote for Hire, Drummer Boy, 22 G-Fit, which is behind you. G-Fit, say what's up to the vlog, G. Yes, sir, we just knocked out the interviews, then take some pictures now.
Just did a fire interview with Bounty Tank. He's a bounty hunter with a YouTube channel. So basically, he'll pull up to your trailer park, kick your goddamn door in, and then haul your ass in, all so that you can be out here smoking blunts and dancing on tables at the local tavern. Hopefully I summed that up pretty good. I found him on YouTube. He got like 1 million subscribers or 500,000 subscribers, I forget. And yeah, it's great content. It's exhilarating. Great interview. How'd you enjoy yourself?
Oh, I'm good, man. I enjoyed it very much, man. This is a dope spot, man.
Hey,
by the way, man, this is sweet. I love it. Energy.
Man, I hate to say it, man. But brother, don't kick in shit that I'm around, my nigga. Please don't do it, brother. Please do not do it. That would be ridiculous. Please.
She's good. Smells amazing.
Smells good? Like that? This guy's a low-key pothead, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna.
Welcome to California. Look at this guy.
My God,
what's cracking? How you doing?
Oh, you crap?
What?
You crap? You said what's cracking?
Did I? No, I'll just say that. No. Don't try to involve me.
He's not.
Yo, I got a really good first bar for this interview, so I'm not saying.
The first bar?
I'm not saying one more
word.
Wait,
the camera rolling right now?
Nah, this camera.
Oh, that camera rolling. So this camera not rolling.
Yeah, nah, that's rolling, but it's a different rolling.
Okay.
No. Watch this.
Talk to me. What you doing?
Get it going.
In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to show you how I use my...
Hey man, them brothers look like, them white boys look like brothers for real. That's a whole fact. But shout out to No Jumper and Flacco and all of them over there. Yo. We about to take a small commercial break. Shout out to Jay the Waiter. I'm just playing. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. Complete idiot.
I mean, you guys, why is it? Why can't we put our things together and create our own spaces like this? Then it can start small. Start in a small space, then turn into a bigger space. But we gotta start putting the value to our shit. Dude is a smut king. Let's just be clear. He's proud of that. That's his claim of fame. Not judging. That's what he does. Whatever. So we see value in people that say, okay, well, and we even allow people that do that to have these type of conversations as if numbers and subscribers and things like that make them more valuable than a person is not. You follow me? That necessarily might not even put that type of energy into that. You see what I'm saying? I wish that a person could correlate likes and views and shares and all that type of shit to community work or things that will be positive to society. You know what I'm saying? We got real shit going on right now, and people are not paying attention to the real shit. They're distracted with the fake shit. I think that's really interesting as well. So, what do you guys think about that? Got Anthony in the building. That's about it, man. Everybody else go. We got like 18 strings up here. Yeah.
Make it look like it's a whole bunch of people in here.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just training my dogs.
That's what's up. Shit.
Hey, man, Vlad and Adam look like fucking family right there.
Who looks like family?
Hold up, let me show you something, man. This was crazy when I seen that. Hold on, let me get it right back, man. I pointed it out too, man. That shit look crazy. Yeah, man. Let me see where. Let me find it. It was some crazy shit. Hey, look at this closely, Chief. These men look like brothers. What do you think about that?
Absolutely.
Hey,
that was
man.
an interesting interview right there.
Wow, these men look like straight up big brother and little brother. Or cousins.
I think you might be on to something, Cut.
Way down Wednesday. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. I know nothing. I know nothing. It look like straight family. And look, if that's the case, look at how they wrapped up hip hop. Damn. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get up off that. What we got? Anything else, man?
Nah, man.
Shout out to Mr. Brooklyn, man. And everybody, man. Chief Jonesy, everybody, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
Yeah, man. Everybody want to come on, man. You know, start winding this thing down.
Hold up. Tayshawn, here go Tayshawn with the craziness now. Let's see what he got now. Let's see what he got. Yeah, once again, shout out to Coolio, man. Rest in peace, brother. You know what I mean? You know, may his family be all right. You know what I'm saying? I know this is a trying time for them. Oh, man, what the hell? This man got me about to play. What the I don't even know what this is, Tayshawn. This look like something that I don't even want to look at. You know, we'll go for it, man. Let's go for it. Here we go. We're taking the plunge, family. We taking the plunge. Oh my God, is that oh my God. I'm over here, man, I'm over here eating some shrimp pasta, man. Oh no, that did me bad. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me drop the link for Mr. Brooklyn. Oh shit, not this. That's that. We can get that out of here. All right. Here you go, my brother. Oh no, I done dropped it in the private chat. God damn it. Yeah, I'm still navigating. Let's see what we got here. We can go back into here. That's right.
Mocan Audiovisual Production. Shout out to Boogeyman. DJ Cut. Best to do it. Let's go. DJ Kuttack talking to the show, man. Cut, you killing them. Yeah, man, this ain't for the squeamish. This ain't for the faint of heart, man. So, you know, gets to go down, man. Shout out to my brother from another.
Shout out to Mr. Brooklyn.
To the greatest show on earth. Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show. Let's do it, man.
What up, Mr. Brooklyn? Microphone check 1, 2. Hey.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all the American guys. Shout out to Hawk School. Be dropping. Y'all go subscribe to Hawk School, man. Y'all subscribe to Hawk School, man. Yeah. very valuable information. Man, you know, you guys, we went kind of late last night, and the brother came in pretty late. Look in the chat room. 6-4 came in, man, with that Democratic handbook? How to conquer Negroes, man. Hey, man, that thing crazy, man. That thing crazy. Yeah, we got to definitely do a build on that. You know what I mean? And exposing of this Democratic Party, man, we definitely got to get with them. This week, man, we're going to have to definitely get it down.
That's
real. We're going to put them in a baby boule category, man. We talk about we talk about the Democratic Party. A lot of people don't know the history of it, and we just kind of go, they heard Roland Martin say down ballot.
The brown paper bag side.
Shout out Hog, man. I'm telling you, man, when I'm eating, man, I can't be looking at no blood and guts and some crazy stuff. That stuff made my stomach start.
Yeah, man, dog, man, that thing's crazy, man. But you know what's so crazy though? When we show all this evidence of, this is 1897, we show evidence of things, it's not really even to validate what we're saying. It's just to kind of empower us, man. It's like the people that say that they want to empower people of color. It's like they just lying, you know what I mean? For real talk. Niggas is making it up. They really don't want to liberate nobody. At this point, I really feel like there's a group of people. We got to figure out who's working in the ghetto informant agency now, whatever y'all want to call it now. Iron Fist, whatever. That shit don't matter. But there's people working in the black program to push this concept and this construct.
Yeah, let's see if we back. Yeah, technology, man.
We gotta stop. Like, come on, bro. Like, we're being really dumb at this point as a people. Links in the chat room, man. Shout out to all the guys and goddesses out there, man. Mr. Brooklyn's in the building. Peace to the guys, man. How you feeling, brother?
He been having technical difficulties, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mr. Brooklyn, man. He should be popping right back in. He been trying to get that in there. Uh-oh. Hey, that's that shit. I'll be like, yeah, it's all good. But shout out to Mr. Brooklyn. He says Mike not working at the moment, man. We got your energy, bro. We still got your energy, you know what I'm saying? And the Incredible Hulk just flew on in. Shout out to Hulk Steve. Just swooped on in on us. He said, "Cut, you got the bubble guts. You got the bubble guts."
Y'all was showing me too much love, man. I had to come in and show.
Oh man, shit, man. You showing us love, man. It's all love everywhere.
Y'all don't go to sleep now. I know y'all niggas be going to sleep on it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I would straight up be like 5,000. 5,000 G. Hold up, man. Let me play this one. I like this. Yeah.
When we know very well, baby, it'll never end.
that's that shit to me, man. I gotta hear that motherfucker at least once a week. Shout out. Hawk, man, how you living, man? What you got on deck, man? What you got jumping off on your channel, man, that the people can be looking forward to?
Oh man, we're gonna be getting into that American what's this shit called, the Colonization Society, Liberia, Sierra Leone. You know what I'm saying? Break that on down, man, so niggas understand what's really going on. You know what I'm saying, with this whole slavery bullshit. Be live.
See, hey, everybody like, subscribe to the All Seeing High Flying Hawk School. Hey, all the family trying to edify, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What's that, brother?
I said all the families out here edifying, you know what I'm saying? Getting together, trying to teach the people, man, and lead the people to information that we didn't have, you know what I'm saying? So salute once again to BAP, salute to Hawk School, salute to A1, salute to AB TV, man, salute to everybody. Chief Holiday, Lotus, Libra, man.
112
yeah, for real. And also, hold up, man, and we gotta give shouts out to Google for bringing us people who are not coincidences now. Thank you very much.
I digress too.
Hey, man. Hey, shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. You guys, man, y'all awesome, man. Straight up. Yeah, thank you for putting Hawk School's channel up there. Straight up. That's what's up. Thank you, Drake Hobbs Music. Drake go hard in the paint, man. Mound City Mellow go hard in the paint. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody go hard in the paint, man. So shout out to everybody, man, for real.
Hey man, it sounds like y'all winding the party down, man. Like everybody putting their coat on with this.
Yeah, it do sound like that. It feel kind of like that. I'm about to go upstairs and watch some American Gods.
Coats, man.
Yo, sad. Hey. But hey, this winter, all these artists, you know what I'm saying, everybody that's artists, you know what I'm saying, want to get on these new projects. The winter time is when I like to create, so you know what I'm saying, I'll be issuing out beats so we can get busy. Hey, you remember that Hawk School? This is a remake. Can you call it out? There you go.
Hey man, nasty bitch.
Hey, I'm gonna get my OG to do this remake on there.
That's fire. Yeah, they want crack first. Just block this shit off.
Yeah, that's perfect for my OG, man. So I'm gonna try to get that cracking for him and shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, you was lighting it up though at the beginning, man. I'm about to put some of that man put on my intro. If you don't mind, man. I put the logo on there. So.
What you talking about? The mixes and shit?
Doing that real DJ shit. So you a DJ from my era type nigga. You know, nowadays say they DJs and they just be vlogging and shit.
Yeah. I'm not a Khaled. No, I'm just playing with you, man. Shout out to DJ Khaled, man. Nah, man,
you got DJ Academics, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You doing what you do, you know what I mean?
Man, yeah, it's different. It's definitely.
It's different.
Yo, DJ ZP, you already know we're gonna lock in, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do some DJ shit too. I got a DJ crew called the Scratch Medics. You know what I'm saying? Trying to heal hip hop through the turntables and shit, man. All these DJs nowadays, man, they competing with playlists right now. They competing with playlists and iPods, not the Cuddy. And then you think about what, like I always want to stress this, man. This community And just based off the work I do in this community is just added to my DJ capability. Why? Because I always wanted to play music that I feel like is helping the artist. You know, everybody we playing here is pretty much outside of Rich, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is underground. And Rich is underground too, you know what I'm saying? Even though he bred it up. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, you know what I'm saying, is pretty much underground, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of the people, 90% of the people that we playing ain't on at all. And this is the only time they get to hear their music in effect. And I like to really play with their music and so they can be able to hear their stuff in a creative manner. Hopefully I don't befuddle y'all shit up. If I do, you just be like, yo man, don't do that one no more though. And I won't. Other than that, I just be rocking, man. Yeah, I don't be knowing what I'm gonna do at all. Every time it be different. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm ready to do the ciphers, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm ready to do the ciphers. I'll start sending out the beats and stuff like that, you know. Well, we'll start sending out the beats for real and doing it, man, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, hey, man, this is kind of nice weather, you know. Everybody ain't even soaked into the wintertime. Once it start getting cold, niggas gonna be like... Niggas gonna be like in the house hibernating, cooking up that good shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So just, I can't wait, man. It's my time of the year, locking into the basement, man, just getting it in.
That's right.
Well, hey, man, people fly in and Uber right to the cutty. Uber right to the cutty. I email, man, my Google Drive is just retarded. It's retarded. My Google Drive is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. DJ ZBE, I'm gonna show you some stuff too, the way we're gonna do it. Yo, I see big Aboriginal powers in the building. Tribe. He was winding down too, man. Let me see here. Just in case Bat want to get in, let me make sure the link is out here.
B.A.P. News.
Hold up, say that again. Let me turn this beat down because it kind of sounded choppy, man. Make sure this beat ain't making you sound choppy, Hawk. Go ahead and say that again.
No, it ain't the beat. It's B.A.P. News. The news you could use. Try.
That's right. That's right. Hey, man, forget this beat. I want to hear some craziness. Hey man, we living in an upside down world. This beat is called Good is Evil. Because we in an upside down world. Boogie. Let it take you there.
St. Lolo.
Shout out to St. Louis. Put your city out there so I can go on ahead and call them out, man. Tennessee. Y'all beeping that transform. Ooh. There's the link just in case you want to come in and bap, my brother. B.A.P.News. Go like and subscribe to the big Aboriginal Power News channel, Copper Grizzly. Yeah, man, they got me relegated to playing beach right now.
Wherever I love Atlanta.
Let me turn this down for you, brother. DJ ZPE done is in the building.
Tribe. What's good, Hawk? What's good, Cuddy? What's good, Supreme?
Man, it's all good. There ain't nothing good with cheap battery out right now. You know that StreamYard be. Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, DJ ZPE, brother? Oh, he can't hear
definitely
me.
Down for the collaboration, brother. I would love that.
No doubt about it, man. Hey, we're gonna lock in, and the way we're gonna do it is gonna be so dope, man. You're gonna be like, oh shit, this man got us linked in for real, in sync. So yeah, man, I'm working on this. I'm working on this way of linking. You know what I'm saying? Our connections and stuff, like with artists with no latency or low latency, where it's not noticeable. So hopefully I'll be able to get that cracking. And for people don't know what latency is the time that you say something on the mic, it go into the computer, out the speakers, and back into where you can hear it. You know what I'm saying? That takes a little bit of time, and when you hear it, sometimes it sounds like a reverb or a delay up under yourself, and it can mess your performance up. If you can lower that time that it takes for you to hear it and register back, if you can lower that time, then you won't have people messing up during recordings and stuff. So that's what I'm talking about. You got me though by DJ ZB, my brother.
What's good, dog? I couldn't hear you until just now. I had to fix the audio.
Oh, it's all good. I was just talking about the latency, man. I got it to where, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting it nailed in to where when we patch in, even on this internet, there's little to no low latency. It's not noticeable, so we can be like jamming for real.
That's what's up. Yeah, because the ping has always been an issue in the past.
Exactly. Kind of seeing workarounds on that stuff.
That's what's up, bro. Yeah.
Hey man, Chief done zoned out before we got to get to that Democratic book, man. I wanted to see what was up with that, man. You ain't got the link to that?
Nah, he didn't even put it in the back or none of that, but
you mean
I know
the Democratic handbook?
Yeah, I know you got it.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, here.
Let's get into it then.
Private chat.
That's right.
Long live the Republic.
Let's see right here. Private chat.
Oh man, wait till you see what I'm about to do with this Atlanta shit, man. Just wait for it. That's all I got to say, man. We don't talk about it, we walk about it. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
Yes, sir. Here it is in the private chat. Can you pull that up, Cut?
I'm on it now. I'm on it now. I can't keep. Hey man, I got. Every time I think about it, man, I get goosebumps, man. Rest in peace to the guy, Coolio, man. Oh man, that's a hard one, man. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just hard because of the ironic, you know what I'm saying, things he was saying, not man, a few months ago for real. Shoot. But anyway, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was live when somebody told me when Young Dolphin got killed. That should be crazy, man.
Man.
Yeah. It's weird too, because you look and a lot of artists are canceling their performances to the end of the year, like there's a fucking purge going on or some shit.
But that's their death clause, man.
Mm-hmm.
You work more dead than alive.
Yep. I did a message about that, or a mix about that called "Beware the Message." Beware the Jesuits.
That's claws, man.
But didn't even think about this though, man. We just watched Adam 22, man. We watched Little Baby's new. Yo, man, hey, man, and I hate to say it, we might be hearing about him in a year or two. Man, in the course of seeing Adam 20, we seen the gambit. We seen a man, hey, man, he showed he had a straight up zipper. You know what I'm saying? He got tore out the frame. You know what I'm saying? And he walking around like it ain't nothing. No, man, son, you got beef on the streets, homeboy. You done did something, brother. You know what I'm saying? It ain't over. But anyway, I digress.
You know, man, attention is currency now, man. These niggas don't want money, man. They just want attention.
Facts. That's big facts.
All right, let me hide this real quick. I need to zoom in on this so it can be right, huh? Let's get better. Bam. Ooh, damn, that did all kind of shit, didn't it? I can't even see.
That's what she said.
All right.
Yeah.
This right here.
The Democratic Handbook of, what was it, 1896 or 1886? Or wait, was it? Shit, I can't remember the date. 1800s.
Yeah,
1898.
Yeah, it says 1898. I was just gonna help you out. Go ahead, brother.
Well,
You can just tell me to scroll whatever you want me to do.
Just scroll down and see the glossary. You know, they list all the sources.
Oh,
then,
from 1865 to 1950.
No, this is the time period when they,
Ooh.
Yep. This gives you the dirt on the creation of the penitentiary system, as well as the damn, I'm having a complete brain fart right now.
Oh my God! Wow! Look at even how the way they even spelled democratic. Yo, that's really that. So I'm saying, look, they're spelling it just like what somebody broke down the
democracy.
Democratic, yeah, the democracy, yeah, the
Mob
group,
rule.
Group of demons. The crassy is a group, and the demo is always demonic entities.
But in Latin, demo means mob, and crazy means rule. Crecy. So it takes on different meanings depending on what language you decipher it with.
Wow. Hey man, this is some crazy. This way out right here, boy. I want to read this too. I want to be able to read this, but man, I gotta be able to read it to where I can read it over and over and stutter step, bite my tongue a couple times without being on the air.
Yep. No, it's one of those documents where they have a lot of words crammed in. It's what you would call in English, in grammar, it would be run-on sentences.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. Cause you don't see a lot of periods.
Nope. And the paragraph spacing is all wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely that.
You know, they indented, but they didn't go further than that.
Did a way better job than the cut he could have done, though. With my turkey type.
Yeah, that's.
If you see anything that I need to stop or, you know what I'm saying, need to be, let me know. I'm just kind of scrolling a little bit.
It's a deep document. I mean, it goes through all of their motions. It's kind of hard for
over that time, all of them
Yep, it's their agenda, which you would call in business their mission statement.
And it's been updated over the time, you know what I'm saying, and adjusted.
Yep.
Mm.
Amended, as they call it.
Hey man, so hey, we read this stuff right here, and it'll blow. I mean, it'll blow our minds, even though we don't even fool. Mostly don't even fool with these people.
It's just outlining how they've done everything. I mean, they have to. It's a matter of public record.
Hey, 6-4, go out and come back because it's saying your device is not connected. You just got to try it again. Go out and come right back.
Yeah, just go out and come right back, brother.
I ain't read it yet, but it says something about the insane asylums on page 21.
And that's how they created the penitentiary system. It started out as insane asylums.
Hey, you notice all the crazy homes, like they're gone.
Yep. Well,
all of the crazy homes, they're gone.
There were huge mansions that existed way before colonization. They also, they shipped in the orphan trains into these same buildings, and the continuation of that would be with the Boy and Girl Scouts Club of America.
Go to page 21, cut. It says
there you go.
Asylum of the Unfortunate, I think, or something. I didn't read it yet, but
it's right here.
And that's also how they could take your property too once they say that you know what I'm saying, you're not legally fit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. When you're not, what do they call it? In law, they call it non-compos mentes is the legal terminology.
Yep.
Just like here in Detroit, the only way that the people that have any little mental health issues, they get locked up to get any medication.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, this is like the invention of like the penitentiary system, but also, the Fair Housing Act comes out of this. All kinds of shit comes out of this.
Okay.
Good water the state.
Hey, before 6-4 bounced. Was that 6-4? Was that 6-4 trying to get in here?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that was 6-4. He said, go to page 39 first. Did y'all see what that is? He said, yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, this they money statement and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Let's go to they doing it. Wow, so this is pretty much where they got to be forthright.
Yep. Well, and the chief was getting into this. Yeah, go up.
38.
Go up to 38. To rule over white men.
Yeah.
Yep.
Read that.
It is no fault of the Negro that he is here, and he is not to be punished for being here. But this is a white man's country, and white men should control and govern it. They must govern it not only because they are white men. Shit, how did my battery go from 80 to 20%?
That's what StreamYard do.
But because they have to do it better than the Negro. The Negro has, whenever tried, demonstrated his unfitness and inability to rule. It is better for the Negro as well as for the white man that the white man should make and administer the laws. It is a mercy to the Negro himself to save him from his own ruin. It has been in the past and is today the special mission of the Democratic Party to rescue the white people of the East from the curse of Negro domination. Mic drop.
God damn.
Did he say? Hold on. Did he say the curse of
Negro domination? Yeah. This is the Democratic hand of 1898.
The to rescue the white people from the
domination of the Eastern white man from domination of the Negro.
Long live the Confederate Republic of Atlantis.
Well, I mean, if you look at the word domination, it refers to a domicile or a home, but it also has to do with dominating the competition in a market, a fair market. Also, a dominion of a king. So the choosing of the word domination is very specific because the word for a owner of a business would be a domino or dominus.
Dominion.
Yep, and they hold over their own dominion.
Pay attention, folks. Hey, is that Tom Jones, man? I've been waiting for you, man. It's not unusual to be Tom Jones. Shout out to Tom Jones.
Yeah, no, this gets good. So, let's see. But
This
say
is
the
bananas.
white Republican and populist leaders of who proffered by the Negro vote. There is no danger of Negro domination in North Carolina. At present, we admit there is no danger of Negro domination throughout the entire state. For notwithstanding that in a state election, the Negro casts about 120,000 votes and the white Republicans about 30,000 votes. The Republican Party does not dare to put a Negro on their state ticket because they know that the white Republicans of the West would not vote the ticket. Why am I reminded of the white witch of the West?
Hold on. You said it's only 30,000?
Thousand of them and
White voters to
120,000 of us.
120,000? Huh?
Yep.
How did they become the majority?
Four times the amount.
By getting some niggas that look like you to agree with them.
The Republican leaders rely upon the white Republicans of the West to vote to put the Negro over the white men and women of the East, but not over themselves. 4 out of every 5 votes cast for a Republican state ticket are cast by the Negro, and yet the leaders do not dare to put a Negro on the state ticket for the white men of the West to vote for.
Wait, how many? Hold on, how many out of 5?
4 out of 5.
Bro, we ruled the fucking planet, bro. You niggas are stupid, bro. Stop coming in our chat with this bullshit, bro.
Pritchard appoints or consents to the appointment of Negro postmasters in the East, but he does not dare to do it in the West. It is not because there are no Negroes there, for there are some there and they are just as capable as the Negroes of the East. He does not appoint them in the West because he well knows there would be a rebellion amongst his Republican followers.
Oh, you waiting on me? My bad. Where am I?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure that was the end of the paragraph.
Okay.
I could be wrong though.
Bro, we just fucked them up with just that right there. We don't even have to read nothing else, bro. It's just killed everything these things we talking about.
Yep. Yeah,
And
we
this right
outnumbered
here-
everybody 4-1. Literally.
And this right here is what we can all agree with. With them is their foundation of their very being. Right? This is what they stand on as to what they are. Correct?
If this was a cryptocurrency, that would be their white papers.
It's just like the reversal of roles of the slave trade.
Precisely.
White papers.
Yep, it's the same. It's all inversion tactics. You know, they were 30,000, we were 120, so they flipped the numbers. They're 120 and we're 30. They did it by changing the militia districts to voting districts. That way they could manipulate the number by adding the militias to their picket line.
Who came up with the saying numbers don't lie unless you control the numbers?
Yep. Master.
That was deep, dog. Yeah, and because I've been studying for this.
I'm going back. Tasco just had me
Pop that up.
She popped it, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
As reference.
Yep. Domina
Here
and
we are.
Dominus being masculine and feminine.
Man. You learn something every day if you just spoil.
And then the substitutes you would call dominatrix.
Huh, bro?
Oh god damn. She's a master of tricks. She's she's turned, oh my god. God.
But don't forget, Matrix is also the womb.
Yeah.
Oh
true.
my god. Hey man. Yeah, what was shit. But yeah, I think 6'4" was trying to get us to get into this. 39.
Okay, there's more to 39.
Yeah, it keeps going. You want to read?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it goes. Oh, wow, I see. Oh, so 39 actually goes. Oh, this is all one deal.
Yep.
To rule over. Oh, God.
Yeah, it looked like that's the chapter.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, these are all they're divided by pages. Let's see. We do the
Okay, check that. Hey, hold up. Look, this says this. I don't mean to cut you off, man. I just seen this
No, it's
one
good.
little part. Check this out. It says, "It is useless to tell the people of Wilmington that there is no danger of the Negro domination when they see the Negro policeman every day parading the streets in uniform, in uniform, and swinging the billy, ready to let it fall on the heads of white and black alike." Oh God. Woo.
Damn,
Hey man, this motherfucker is a bomb for real. Hold up, man. And this
Damn, it
one,
feels good to be out
this
of
is a.
I mean, why you think he's called
This
the
is
police
a real
chief?
source.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, the chief of police, chief
That's
financial officer, you know,
Oh
chief warrant
my.
officer,
Oh
fire
my
chief.
God. Oh my.
I'm gonna read the whole chapter on the video. Just read the chapter.
Go ahead, man. You want to finish reading it, man? Your
Oh, no, I
reading
can't
skills are
read
way better than mine.
Go ahead. I got it.
All right, I'll get into it. Let me see. We do these Western white men the justice to say we do not believe they would vote for the Negro domination in the East. If they really knew what they are doing, they came to the rescue of their white brethren of the East in 1876, and we believe they will do it again when they learn the facts. They have heard their Republican and populist leaders say there is no danger of Negro domination, and they have believed them and hence have continued to follow them. But white men of the West, before you follow them longer, come to the East and see for yourself. It is useless for your leaders to tell the people of Greenville that there is no danger of Negro domination, for it is there already. You had just as well tell the American soldier who has been pierced through and through by Spanish bullets that there is no danger in war, as to tell the people of Greenville that there is no danger of Negro domination. They had just as well tell the fever-stricken patient who lies parched with thirst and dying with the black vomit that there is no danger of yellow fever. They see it, know it, and feel it every day of their lives, and have done so since May 1897. It is useless to tell people of Wilmington that there is no danger of Negro domination.
Useless.
Where was it?
I'm sorry, I'm scrolling for you.
People know that.
When they see the Negro
domination.
policeman.
They had just as well.
No. It is useless. They was talking about the policeman putting put the billy on their head.
Yep, we used to tell the people of New Bern that the people of Craven County that there is no danger.
Fair use.
Oh, directly under. Okay, is to tell the people of Wilmington that there is no danger of Negro domination, where they see the Negro policemen every day parading the streets in uniforms and swinging the billy, ready to let it fall upon the head of white and black alike. It is useless to tell the people of New Bern and the people of Craven County that there is no danger of Negro rule when they have seen a Negro magistrate issue his warrant for the arrest of a white woman put in the hands of a Negro constable, have her arrested and brought before him, and then when her attorney is asked to have her case sent to trial before some other justice of the peace, sent it before another Negro magistrate, with a Negro lawyer there to prosecute her. All this they have seen and may see again any day.
Right. Pause right there.
Welcome to the upside down world, Negro.
Pause right there.
Hey, hold on. Check your mic, 6-4. Let me see if your mic working, brother.
Yo.
Oh, we can hear you now, brother. We can hear you now.
All right, look, check this out before you even finish, right? That paragraph right there just told you a whole bunch of shit without telling you a whole bunch of shit. Number one, they just told you that niggas was running all of them cities that they just named. You understand what I'm saying? Dominating, not just running, dominating them motherfuckers. All right?
Yep.
They just told you that it was the sheriff was a nigga, the constable. All right, the magistrate is the judge. You understand what I'm saying? Or the sheriff, same shit, right? They just told you all of that, and they just told you that they running the polls, right?
Yep.
So it's niggas running all through this, and they spooked. This basically what this is telling you, that they scared. Like, man, listen, we got to do something about these niggas. We can't let them just keep running all our shit. You know what I'm saying? They do sending the magistrate to put out a warrant for a white woman. How can we let that happen?
Hold on, is these the niggas that was just slaves?
That's what they're saying.
They went from slaves to judges?
Exactly.
How is that? How, Sway? You know what the chief say? How, Sway?
Straight up.
Yeah.
That just told you all of that shit in a handful. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about this. It's more like this shit is long as hell. Go ahead, keep reading, DJ. Keep reading.
It is useless to tell the people of Wilson and of Goldsboro that there is no danger of Negro rule when they remember how they had to send delegation after delegation to Raleigh to the legislature of 1897 to beg and plead with Republican and populist members of the legislature not to put these well-governed towns under Negro domination.
Well governed.
They know they barely escaped then, and it is useless to tell them there is no danger in the future. The truth is, there was always danger when the Republican Party is in power. This party turned the countries and towns of the East over to the Negroes when it was in power before, and it is doing it again, not daring to put a Negro on the ticket. It must give him the local offices of the East as his reward, and it is his part of the spoils of political victory. Again, yes, sir.
Hold up.
This all propaganda, though. This all propaganda. This all shit that they trying to use to rally their own people.
Right, no doubt. But what I'm saying is, look at what they're saying. They're in direct opposition from their very inception.
Exactly.
Yo, and this is who our people are running. Yo,
exactly.
There was a saying where they said after they made the Klan or something that they had niggas voting for them for the next 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
They even tell you in here that's their plan is to how they gonna incorporate the Negroes into their vote going on into the future. How can we keep the Negroes on our side, because they vote means so much. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, this literally what they saying. Go ahead, fam, finish.
Oh, I would remind you also that Albert Pike is part of the Mormon Temple.
Ooh, them funny draws, dude.
Yeah,
okay.
we got into that shit later.
Hey,
Bureau of Indian Affairs.
Repeat the name of this. Repeat the name of this clearly again, real quick.
The
This
name of
book,
what?
this book,
This
Oh,
particular book, yes.
the
this is
Democratic
the
Handbook of 1898, I believe it is.
Yes, sir.
Yes. You're right. Go ahead, brother.
Nor is this the only danger that now threatens us. It is well
Hold on
known.
one second. I'm gonna scroll up. For you.
Yeah.
Hold on. And to think I was about to go to sleep.
It is a well-known fact that the South Carolina and South the fair use tab is in my way.
Oh,
Yeah,
my bad.
scroll down a
Yeah,
little
here
bit.
we go. Let me get that damn thing out the way, man. Hold on, man. That thing, man, just for the haters that be wanting to be like on some boo-boo.
Can you there
we go. Yeah, we get him out of
Carolina
here.
and other southern states. In defense of good government in those states, we have made Negro rule in those states impossible. In the states to the north of us, it cannot be, for the Negro is too few in number. It may now be stated as a fact that North Carolina, under Republican rule, is the only state in the Union where Negro domination is possible. Who can say if Republican rule is to go on in this state? But we are not to have an influx of Negroes from other states drawn here by that condition, and that communities that are now exempt from the dangers of Negro rule may not soon be subject to it. The remedy for the danger is a restoration of the Democratic Party to power. For while it will do absolute justice to the Negro, it will not make a ruler out of him. There is another fact which can be verified by the common observation and experience of any ordinary man in the East where the Negro predominates, and that is that he is a very different man when the Democrats are in power in the state than when the Republicans are in power. When the Democrats are in power, he well understands that the administration of the law is in the hands of a party that did not come into power by his help, and that the law will be executed faithfully and impartially, and he knows and keeps his proper place. But when the Republican Party is in power, he well understands that he placed it there, and he feels that he can do about as he pleases. This difference is manifest to any who lives in the sections where the Negroes are numerous, and it is strikingly so in the towns and villages of the East. In view of these facts, we not appeal to the rank and file of the populist and Republican parties to come to the rescue of their white brethren in the East and to ward off the danger which now threatens the peace of society and the sanctity of home life.
That's a mouthful. Cause you gotta really dig in between the lines for that shit. Like some of it is blatant, but they literally telling you that
we can't live under these niggas.
Hey, go to page 45.
Check it out. Let me get this last chapter. Pull it down a little, Cuddy. I'm under the live sign. We know it is useless to appeal to the white men who hold office by the grace and favor of the Negro, but may we not appeal to the manhood, the Anglo-Saxon blood of the white men all over the state who have not trafficked and traded for office with the Negro, to unite with the white man's party to uphold white supremacy and to preserve Anglo-Saxon civilization through North Carolina? Let there be no black spot within our borders that is a disgrace to the manhood of white men.
God damn. God damn.
So they just told you that it was white people that was in power because of black people. who voted them or picked them for office or whatever the fuck, right? By him saying that we owe we the white men that owe their their station or status to the beneficiaries of black people, blah blah blah, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So they telling you that damn near that whole state of North Carolina was all niggas. It's Tar Heels. We know what that shit is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, damn it. And on top of that, they telling you literally, like when he go down to other sections, they gonna show you how many people was voting, how many black people was voting, and how they outnumbered the white people in all of these areas. Even if all of the white people turned out to vote, they still wouldn't outnumber these people when they vote.
Yep.
And that's where the red shirts came in, the
That's
paramilitary group, to stop niggas from going to the polls to go to vote.
Period.
Yep. And then
period.
Yep.
Oh my God, Tayshaun, the Confederate Don, my God. Hey man, y'all over here blowing me away with all of this. This right here is taking me. My man said, man, golly, why the fuck I didn't put that shit together? Oh my God. Oh
the Tar Heels are the
That's
man,
black.
That's the first time I ever heard of that shit ever in my life. God.
Yeah, that's what we get. That's where they get that shit from.
Hawk,
And they also call it Tobacco Road. You feel me? So we already know who do all of this shit, man. We already know who all of this shit.
Hey man, you know that famous song? Tobacco Road, you're dirty and you're filthy. Tobacco Road, but I call you my home.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Take it back to that liquor of the E-State.
Man, ain't that a motherfucking bitch? Woo.
Big fact. So
teach your old nigga.
So hold on. So before you finish reading, I want y'all to understand is that at that time in history, especially in North Carolina, you had so you hear them keep talking about the populist movement. You know what I'm saying? The populist group them was white people.
Yep.
But those was white people that was against the Democrats. And they fucked with the black people, the Republicans. The Republicans and the populists end up forming a group together called the Fusionists. You know what I'm saying? The Fusionists, which basically is what the name says, white people and black people coming together. You know what I'm saying? The fusion pop party or
and that's
whatever.
where you get fusion jazz from.
And
they fusion jazz from too. Yeah.
Exactly. And then when you look at back then, you can see, I forget who put this on the bill, but they had a picture with all of the fucking like state senators and shit like that, and they had like 40 something different black state senators and I forget what the fuck. I can't remember who had that picture, but I'll find that motherfucker though. But they had all of these people that they naming in this Democratic handbook as being like motherfuckers that they got to get up out of there. They showing all of these people in pictures and shit on like a big frame that these was the people who were the senators and the House of Representatives and shit like that at that time.
And not to mention, this is after the Civil War, and they done blew up all the niggas' buildings and shit, stole all the niggas' money. Niggas still on top, huh, bro?
This after the Reconstruction era and all that shit too,
huh, bro?
Hey man, anybody voting for these? Hey man, look, and then all I can think about is Joe Biden and the crime bill speech.
Man, we been told niggas about this shit years ago.
Man, I knew them motherfuckers was clowns, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody motherfucker go on there and play the saxophone just to get a vote, man. You know what I'm saying? Playing, got the motherfucking hot sauce, man, and shit like that. Motherfuckers are like, man, Hillary's my girl. She got my kind of hot sauce. I looked at these motherfuckers like, that's why I do not vote. I don't complain, but I don't participate neither. But I ain't going to even front. And I'm saying this right now. This voting cycle, I am voting for the first time ever. And the cameras will be there for me voting for the first time ever. You know what I'm talking about? And that's right. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey man, right in Hawk School, man. Right
That's
in.
what I'm talking about. We got to. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Shame.
Not shame. I was about to hit the shame button. We need Hawk School for president.
Right in. Right in.
That's right. Yo,
We gotta
man.
also remember too, that's not the original Joe Biden. It's been going around on the internet that said that's his brother.
Brian.
Yo.
You know what but I know what you do remember, Cuddy. You remember Puffy and them wearing them voter die shirts. And that was the slogan of the Democrats. When
No
they
doubt about it.
this whole white supremacy shit and had niggas out here cooning like a motherfucker, dog.
Oh shit! You mean way back in the day? Was they slogan?
Yes, they started.
Oh God! Oh God!
Vote or die, nigger.
Vote for the Democrats or die, nigger.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Democrats, you're not black.
That's them scallywags got their land. They got out their motherfucking slut. We freed their country ass, and this where we fucked up.
Oh my
Yo,
God!
Cuddy, I dropped
That's
some
crazy.
juice in the. I dropped some drip up in the private chat. You need to get on this too, Hawk School. Douglas the motherfucking Camel is talking about our camel infantry during the Civil War.
Hey, yo, this right here document I got, man, is this downloadable?
Yes, sir. Get it.
Oh man.
Keep it in your
It's
records.
over. I accept all debates with this.
With this document.
I accept all debates.
He said it's over. It is over, over. Oh man. That's crazy. That's
So we about to tell the world.
It's crazy.
Oh no, DJ ZP is clowning.
Yeah, he letting people know that camels don't come from Africa; they come from America.
Oh my God. Oh, Douglas the Camel.
Hey, look, cuz you about to go to sleep. I say, man, I be telling nigga this shit be in my motherfucking, the spirit is in the blood, bro, and the motherfucking shit be calling me, bro. And as soon as I heard that shit, because I've been studying this Civil War shit and really understanding what was really going on. So when I heard the nigga had the handbook, I'm like, bro, we need that handbook, bro, because I know they snitching, bro, because I know who started that shit. So they can't do nothing but snitch on themselves.
That shit is crazy. Let me see what Tayshawn got too, man. This is crazy. So you trying to tell me that camels don't come from the sand and stuff? Well, they probably there's sand here though.
They're indigenous to America.
It's a desert to the show.
Everything west of the 99th parallel is desert. It's perfect climate for them.
Right. You know, and I
climate for Egypt too.
I seen where I think I even brung it on the broadcast where the young brother was like, a lot of the Egyptian gods, those animals were not even indigenous to over there.
That's because they studied under Atlantis, man. We taught them
exactly. Look up the South American green ibis for one.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll see, or
that's
how about
that's Thor.
And the hairless dog is from Mexico.
Exactly. You're talking about Anubis. Anubis.
Yep.
Yeah, can't even say. I can't say that shit. Yeah, man. It's so much. Man, this is the information age, man. It's to the point where it's crazy.
Don't forget about the Nile River. The god of the Nile River is the Hopi. It also sits on
Mississippi River.
Yep, but that would be the Mississippi, which meets up. I mean, look, and our White Houses were always at the confluence of great rivers.
Facts.
Yeah, the rivers was the highways.
The roads were road.
What they say, highways and the byways.
Hey man, I know one thing.
Everything coming off.
Rich niggas had boats.
I know one thing, man. We Dr. Booker T need to go on and pay a visit to Hiawatha. They saying Hiawatha is the motherfucking methamphetamine capital of the motherfucking world. Shit. They need Booker T, Hiawatha Kamani up in that motherfucker, man. Tell them put the pipe down.
You know that's a Nazi recipe. That's why all the Aryan motherfuckers got it.
But that's the funny thing, because Aryan Phoenician is the language, is part of the Armorican languages. It's just another name.
What? Hold up. Say that again. What the hell was you just talking about?
Aryan Phoenician is a language. It's not a people. There are no Aryans.
That's a fact.
There was an Aryan Phoenician dialect that died out.
Yeah, that's that made up motherfuckers trying to steal our identity.
Exactly.
Oh God. Hey man, you niggas is the tips of the arrows, man. I'ma fall back and support the gods straight up and down. God damn.
Just like technically Hitler's a Jew as well. They're called German Jew.
Yep. Yeah. So's Benito Mussolini. So's fucking Joseph Stalin. So's Mao Zedong.
Yeah, now that stuff is going back to that like the Khazars and Ashkenazi, correct?
Facts.
Yeah, they all one people for real.
If you want to go back, you're gonna have to go back to a cave.
Yep, because they broke up into three groups. You have the Veneti, Veneti. You have which are the southern Slavs. You've got the Slavini, which are the northern or the eastern, and then you have the Slavani or the Slavonic, which are the western, who invaded the British Isles. So, they broke up into three different groups and became the Northern or Eastern Gallo-Roman Empire.
Are these itty-bitty hats?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yep. The other thing is we had alpaca trains here already, so why wouldn't we have camel trains for commerce? What do you think we made all the fucking highways for? Cobblestone highways. You only make that for animals you don't want to fuck their hooves up on. Which tells you we would have had blacksmithing and horseshoeing as well. Raw iron disappears in fucking quick. You leave that shit in a puddle of water, there won't be nothing left in 5 years.
That's bananas. My man got a goddamn Confederate camel out this motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Now you know where camel cigarettes come from.
God damn name, Old Douglas. They said he was a faithful and patient camel. Okay, now what the fuck you got?
A Confederate camel.
Hold up, though. What the fuck you got to do in the Confederate army to be considered a faithful, patient camel during wartime? I mean, he sat there while bullets whizzing by and he ain't say shit. he ain't do shit. They shoot muskets by his motherfucking ass and he was like, stayed the course.
Yep.
Shout out to Douglas, man.
Has anybody noticed when they talk about the Confederate flag or ask white people about slavery, they don't have no comment?
Yep.
Hey, man.
Hey, hold on. They say the camel was known to break free of any tether. No tether. Douglas, the Confederate camel, don't fuck with no tethers.
That part. No slip law in this bitch.
That's a fact, man.
He said, don't hold me back.
Man. Can't make this shit up.
You can't.
Nope. Just too good. I had to share it. And I got censored on another chat, so I figured, fuck it, I'll save it for a good time.
This is bananas, man. This is bananas, God.
We got submarines, torpedoes, sea
bro?
mines,
What
camels,
the fuck?
You know what
What
I'm
the
saying?
fuck? Welcome to Atlantis, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga didn't know it's no torpedoes in the goddamn Civil War. No submarines.
That part.
No, you gotta dig, man. You dig the shit here, man.
Got Confederate Jay-Z over here.
Confederate Jay-Z.
He stayed the course. Didn't fuck with no tethers.
Hey, man. Damn, it feels good to be Aboriginal.
Man, that is bananas, man. The Democrat. This right here is absolutely nuts. This right here is nuts, man. And I'm going to tell you, man, stuff like this don't do nothing but make me, I'll say emotional. I'll say emotional because I'm responsible with my emotions. I won't say mad because dogs get mad.
Tribe.
So
Energy and motion.
But I think about my elders, man, that lived and died behind some of this stuff that we are finding out today is just been boo-boo, man. And I just, man, I get emotional.
That's the spirit in your blood, man. They still active and alive, my nigga. That's what I be talking about, bro. That's why we right here. I'm getting chills right now when I just said that, bro. That's why we right here. Ain't no going to sleep. They said, man, I ain't going to sleep, man. Wake that nigga up, man. Y'all got shit to do.
That's right.
Press one.
That's right. That's right. We still licking shots out this bitch.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to spin again. And again.
That's right. This is a bill for real. Let me see if I'm missing something. I ain't missing nothing in the.
I got something else for you here.
Wow,
I haven't looked
man.
into it much, but I have the Aborigines Protection Society.
Hey, but hold up, man. Hold up, man. There's something that's just fucking with me, man. I gotta see what the hell this is. Okay. I didn't know what the hell I didn't know what that was gonna say. That tombstone in back of Douglas. Douglas right there with the brothers and sisters, man. He out there. Douglas got the man. You know what, man? This seemed like some nigga shit.
Yo, check it.
Hey, man, who you think got the camel? The nigga got the camel, man. You ain't seen my camel, dog. I got the camel, man. Nigga, you know I'm goddamn breeding camels now, shawty. Goddamn, I get you the camel for the low. I got goddamn female and the male.
That's right.
You damn sure ain't finna be coming from sick ass London knowing shit about no camel.
And fitty palm trees.
Bro.
This is crazy.
2,000 quarts of palm oil. Where you need light, my nigga.
Tribe.
Oh shit. Is this the same page?
Society.
Oh yeah, this is the same page. Man, hey man, they gave Douglas his proper send off, man.
I'm gonna drop something. I'm gonna drop something in a private chat. They was dropping some moves in the what's that? The Woman King. It's mighty funny that they call them homie Indians.
Yeah,
the homie, huh?
The homie is isn't that
Slave
North Africa,
trader.
the kingdom of the homie?
They slave traders, man.
Yeah.
I did a whole build. That was my last build, I think.
Facts.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you, this is my slogan for my kitchen appliances, man. We don't want no woman kings. We need the kitchen queen. Come get this blender. Come get this microwave.
What you cooking? Good look.
Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real with you though. A poorly fed army is a dead army. You heard me?
Oh yeah.
Tribe. That's why these niggas dying now.
Shit morale. Yes,
that's why they dying now. Ain't no Sunday dinner.
Mm-hmm. No sustenance. No soul
No
in the
Sunday
food.
dinner, just a Saturday dinner. Know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get into that, Cuddy. The Aboriginal Protection Society.
Well, who is this? Where they at?
Your granddaddy did that too.
Where they at? Oh shit, the Quaker background.
Oh, not the goddamn Harlem Shakers.
Hey, man, I'm trying to tell you, I seen the what was they call Quakers? I don't want to call them out their names. What do they call? They call Quakers, correct?
I think they call Pennsylvania Harlem Shakers.
Yeah, they call Mennonites.
Mennonites, yep.
Yes,
Moravians.
Mennonites.
Yep.
Well, check. My man, hey, he was a Mennonite, man. The man had about 4 15s in the back of his little horse and buggy.
Get somebody to talk about Aborigine of Australia.
Yep.
All I could think about was Dave Chappelle talking about, man, your God is ridiculous.
Tribe.
Shit.
Man, look at
The
this.
motherfuckers took all the land with that adverse possession. You know what I'm talking about, ZP?
Man, they done did a whole motherfucking truckload of onions. Man, there's so much layers on top of layers of bullshit. It's like a truckload of onions they done laid on top of. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
Mm-hmm. It's like Hawk said. They buried us.
So now look. Look. Check this out. It took them approximately 200 years, 300 years roughly, right, to do all of this, right? So now, what we do is now to shout out to the elder sister Bethy. But when I'm looking at that, is that an attempt to just peel one layer back? Cause I ain't got no time for that shit.
Hey man, we gonna be doing this shit till the sun blow up.
Oh God, nah, man. We got to do something else, man. We got to do so. We got to speak. We got to do something with it, man. We got to expedite this a little bit because, man, we ain't got no 200, 300 years to try to unwrap this while they put some more wrapping on. Man, get the hell out of here. We got to figure this one out.
That's what's brilliant about Hawk suggesting we focus on the last 100 years. It's incredible how much shit's gone down just in the last 100 years.
Salute. That's the Most High. All praise due to the Most High for making us the most fly, man. The Spirit sent me that, man. I'm just a goddamn vessel, you dig?
I dig.
The last 100 years is crazy. It is crazy. Man, I never even thought of that. Wow. Well, I did think about just from the the whole crack epidemic. That was
Well, we know Tulsa happened by now.
No,
1922.
So it's 1920s. Yeah, that's around Great Depression time when they was sick. But they had a depression too. The Panic of 1857 when they went into it. It was the same thing as the Great Depression. They was broke and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now right before the.
Are we talking about in Europe or are we talking about here?
We talking about here in America. It's called the Panic. You can look it up. The Panic of 1856 or 1857. It might have been both years. I've seen both though. Panic of 1856. It's they equivocated to the Great Depression, but it was before the Civil War.
Now, hey, I got a question. We were just on the Democratic Handbook of 1898, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now tell me this. When we was on that police and they was describing how the judges, everybody in the administration was our people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that before the relocation we know as the Trail of Tears?
No, that's after.
Or no, that's after.
That's after.
That's even after?
That's why I say after all the hell we've been through, we was still on top, bro.
Hey, I'm asking these questions out of ignorance, but I feel like they're alley oops. I don't know.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Actually. Well, cut. I mean, bro, this is crazy, y'all. Like, think about it. Three Fifths Compromise was the late 1700s, right? And that was just to Georgia. So that wasn't including all the niggas in Florida, Alabama, Mississippi. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, this is just facts, right?
Millions of us.
So we're talking Reconstruction, right? Like, that goes further back now 100 years, right? We're going back 150 years, right? Think about it. Like, if before the Civil War, right? Who was there? Who was in these positions? So when we start talking about judges, once again, if we don't understand how the shift of power happened, it happened during this time period. We're pinpointing specifically, and how I just still can't understand how we still fell for the Democratic bullshit. That party has never done anything for us ever.
And the dissolution of the Populist Party, or the Vox Populi as well.
The gatekeeper, the people who are placed in leadership roles of us are pushing us to that. For instance, right, give you guys a perfect example. When they was pushing the Black Lives Matter, right? And Ice Cube came with the contract for Black America. I know I've said 500 million, but it's 500 billion, right? All the people that was pushing Black and making sure that nobody was not going against Black, right? Why they didn't back that?
Hey, let's 6-4
Hold on, let me get it.
This shit is crazy.
I dropped something off.
That doesn't make any sense, you guys.
And look, even if you want to go to London or Britain, they got the great stink of 1858, where they was up to 6 feet in their own feces because they didn't even have nothing to do with the shit. So we got down was running the government, and these motherfuckers can't flush the toilet. I look at my plane.
Pretty much. Ain't nothing else to say.
Throwing it out the window.
Yeah, man. I mean, it don't even make sense, bro. Stuff that they tell us, but once again, we believe the fairy tale stories. We believe Christopher Columbus fences. We believe Alberto Vespucci. We believe Doctrine of Discovery. And be like, bro, have you ever read that?
Hey, you know what it is? When bro, you know what it is, bro? It's the Rockefeller Foundation with the education system. That's what did it.
Yep.
That's what did it, bro. Now, because you already got the niggas like us, we either dead or in an insane asylum. So that's the Reconstruction right there. Now they put all these fake faces in places. You smell me? And then boom, Rockefeller Foundation. They done took over the whole education system. Nigga, you can't even get no master's degree, nigga, unless you agree with what's on this paper.
Hold up. Somebody said something about the homie, which I was talking about the homie. And we got this brother right here ready to slap somebody up with the Billy.
That's because he was hunting. That's because he was hunting other Africans about to sell them, nigga. They got down in with the Portuguese.
That's that woman king shit.
Man, they got down killing niggas, kidnapping niggas, goddamn killing babies, motherfucking. This nigga, hey, the goddamn king, the homie, the nigga cut off 2 nigga heads just because he had a good night's sleep.
Oh, that's so real.
Is that Viola Davis?
They had the British and the French and the Spanish and the Portuguese building castles, asking permission and paying rent on their fucking shit.
Yeah, they was
and they had to pay tribute
too. That's a
homage.
fact.
Yeah.
And there's no Amazon in Africa. Why they call them the Amazon?
Who they call the Amazon?
This is in Richmond, Virginia.
They're trying to give the claim to the day homie as the Amazon.
Yeah, because they paying homage to the homies. You know what I'm saying? You got Sarah Forbes was Queen Elizabeth's goddaughter that she made a British royal and shit that King Dahomey gave her as a gift. He just grabbed her kids and gifted her and shit. So now we make a movie dick riding this nigga who was helping them with the, because they wasn't getting grabbed up. Because at the same time, they people getting grabbed up by the barbers.
Yep. Exactly.
So by the nigga giving them a little bit of rank, that's they big. It's not the homie, it's the big homie.
The main homie.
That's a fact.
Wow, I got you 6-4. Wow, this is crazy. Wow.
Like these colonists learned their game from him. They were there fucking scoping his shit out.
That's a fact.
They used the same tactics they got from him.
And they over there,
especially what was his name? There was a congressman by the name of Hannibal. Shit, what's his name? I can't remember his first name right now. But Hyde Bryant and something Hannibal were these two politicians in the South that really enacted this shit, but they were Democrats in the South.
Shame.
You know, and also Hyde Bryant was the one that suggested bringing the Filipino Negroes in place of the Southern Negro.
Bro.
Yeah.
And that's a damn shame.
All you got to do is look up the Filipino American War.
Well, shit. In the 1600s, he made all the Filipinos change their name to Spanish when he had that edict in like 1650 or something, because they was under Spanish rule and made all the motherfuckers change their names to Spanish names.
Under the Morenos, yep.
Negritos.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of the Punic peoples from the Iberian Peninsula, when they were exiled from the what was his name? Ibn Gibraltar, which is the name of the original name of the Straits of Gibraltar. When they were annexed from those lands, a lot of them went back to the Philippines. Before doing so, though, the Dons were recalled from the South here.
They hide that, what you talking about, DJ ZPE? They hide that in the video game Assassin's Creed.
Yep. They had a lot of shit in Assassin's Creed. That shit is straight propaganda.
Shit crazy, bro, because the shit like right here in our face, man.
Well, yeah, but who taught us to think?
Bro?
They act like we're stupid, but they taught us how to label everything and how to think. Once we start thinking for ourselves,
that's right.
It's like a homie getting a new car. So he has a new thought, you have a new thought. All of a sudden, the boring ass world is a fucking complete new story.
High frequency.
Mm-hmm.
No, they want us to all be compulsive without thought.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's the compulsory education, or should I say Prussian apartheid system.
Edited dictation.
Yep.
Education. Hey man, we dropped the bomb on them tonight, fellas. Tribe.
That's right. Trying to figure out how many people went to elementary but don't know the elements.
Bro. Hey, you know, it's funny because, you know, as I've been reading and researching, and motherfuckers talking about in the mid 1800s, how this is we got like a 90% 90 percentile reading rate, that this is a nation of readers. Like, they tell niggas that we didn't read shit. Just think of these motherfuckers, how that line said a nigga couldn't read, but a nigga was the judge. What the fuck is you talking about?
I wonder what language the law was in that those judges was using.
I was just thinking that, like, not even the language. I wonder what the library was, like one of the judges' library.
Well, look, in the schools, they say we was teaching English, Latin in our own schools, bro. In the quote-unquote Negro school.
Yeah, we've been, what is the word? Educationese. The jargon of school administrators. There's all kind of words around this.
That's why they keep saying Latin is a dead language, because it's ours.
Educative would be the Latin, educat, tending to educate.
Bro, a lot of these like so-called ex-slaves, you know, this bullshit, when they say that a nigga, you know, when they want to come on out because the nigga know they little buddy handshake, so they go ahead and keep them in the history. But the nigga always, he taught himself English and Latin. How the fuck do you teach yourself English and Latin, my nigga?
Hey, man.
I mean, no, there's no way. You couldn't teach yourself. You couldn't teach yourself Latin if you didn't have an English background, and you couldn't teach yourself English if you didn't have a Latin background.
Hey, you know what else? Look,
reverse.
ZPE.
Go for it.
No, I was just gonna say, because I was reading a book and the white man was talking about a nigga that was from Africa, and he was talking about his wife and was saying she must have been an Indian stock because she spoke English and could read and write.
Shit.
So he made the difference between the so-called African and the Aboriginals of the Americas. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they still living by the Berber calendar over there.
So did your boy Noah Webster in The Effects of Slavery.
Yep.
I think it was 18. It was in 18 something. But Noah Webster wrote The Effects of Slavery in America, and it was another long title, another subtitle part of that. Whatever. But the point is, right? They make a clear distinction between the Africans and the tribes here. They were like basically, he was like the tribes there were docile and easy to control and manage.
That's a fact.
But niggas here were wild.
That's a fact. That's
untamable.
Exactly a fact. Yes, you can't control these niggas.
Man.
Tribe.
Peace to all the wild ones, man.
Wild ass Indians are uncivilized.
Yeah, hey, but it's a lot of things, man. Like I said, y'all seen the dude that beat up the lady in the subway? I think this was in New York. He had the red shoes on, tank top on, y'all white pants. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, he was kicking her in the face, all this type of shit, right? But remember when the dude ran up on him, and then dude stopped and then started paying him attention? He took off running, and then he went and whacked and proceeded to really do this lady bad. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, could you guys put yourself in that position? Like, if you seeing this happen, and dude turn around.
That. No, I wasn't raised like that, bro. What the fuck going on?
Same. I just.
But dude took off running.
Hey, bro, chill out. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you on some honest, real hood nigga shit.
Let's talk about it.
If it looked like a nigga and his bitch, for lack of better terms, respectfully, I am gonna stay out of it, bro, because that shit'll get you killed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm glad you. Go ahead, brother. Please continue.
I land my plane.
Yeah, man. Hey, motherfuckers die every day, man, fooling around with domestic situations and shit, man. You gotta let that stuff just kind of play out. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta let it play itself out. You didn't, you know what I'm saying? You can't stop something that you didn't even help start. You know what I'm saying?
See that? Did y'all see the same thing I'm saying?
But hold up.
You don't know whether it's a domestic or not, right? But of course, you see
if
this.
If it look like an old lady, then you know I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, what dude was doing, he was crossed the line. You know what I'm saying? He had crossed the line.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm from St. Louis, Chief. You don't know what that bitch might did. No respect. I don't know the video. I'm saying
that's
hypothetically.
Real. That's real.
No, I haven't seen
hypothetically, man. There's some cutthroat females in my city, bro, and shit happened to them, and there be reasons for it. And they'll do some shit to you, Chief, I won't wish on you. That's what I'm saying.
That's real.
All right, well, just a little background on this situation, dude.
I ain't gonna videotape him. You know what I'm saying?
No, well, he made advances towards her, and she did not welcome his advances, and you guys see the result of his disappointment in his advances to her.
Pull it up, man. Put the video on, man. We can't talk about it. We ain't seen
it. Hey, man, they gonna be over here, man.
By the way,
boy, many times you just said small hat on this motherfucker. You already on the list.
I ain't say that. I said itty bitty hat.
Yeah, same time. We already on the hot list.
By the way, hey, we're gonna find this video for you guys. You guys got it. Oh man, I really don't want to show this, but you guys got to see this. It's really interesting because we're having a conversation about it. But dude killed his grandmother when he was 14.
Oh,
so this is the type of
he a demon
character that we talk about. Yeah, he's a demon.
Hey, yo,
this man's a demon.
Hey,
he need to be put. Well, not.
Go ahead, Chief. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, y'all got to see it to have the conversation.
Are
Like,
you
this
putting
right
it up
here-
so I can get it?
Yeah, that's a fact though.
Shit, hold on, y'all.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna
just let me
we
know.
gotta
I'll
keep
look
it
it
real,
up.
cut. Come on, man.
I'm glad it's late night. We're gonna get it in a second. Hold on.
I need to know. I need to
No,
know.
y'all gotta see
Can
this,
I?
man, because when y'all saying it like
Don't
y'all
play the
wouldn't.
sound. Just mute it.
My thing is, can I take
Ain't no
Viola
sound.
Davis off the
Sound would have been
screen?
bad.
Can I
I'm
get
not bad.
Viola Davis off the screen now?
Please.
They really did pick out they said Viola Davis. You can play this lady.
I thought that was
God
Sarnetta.
damn.
That ain't Sarnetta.
Oh God.
School picture, man.
Oh my God.
Hey, man. Yeah, man. I'm a little, you know. I mean, this is just really crazy, man. Like, nah, Money Grip. This can't happen, man. Real talk.
Hey yo,
And
6'4",
look,
is that
Fox,
you, brother?
and look,
Oh.
Hey
Fox
man,
is
who in
playing
the
this
day
on
room,
repeat.
man? You need to mute
If
up.
y'all watch Fox, Fox got this on a loop. Y'all hear me? Fox got this situation on a loop. So if you watch Fox and you've seen this.
Yeah, fair use, yo.
Like, this
We
shit
is
real
not
crazy, man.
we are
And
not
dude, like I said,
advocating.
we don't need these type of people in our community.
Exactly. We are not
Just 'cause she's saying,
advocating
oh no,
violence.
I don't like you, you sir, or she could have been taken or just whatever. Looked like she was at work. It don't matter. That's not a good look.
That's a fact.
Like y'all said it, bro.
Hey man, what we just
About to be in
read,
the
see,
chat and say,
that we governed
Yeah, I'm
ourselves.
looking.
We governed
Oh, well,
ourselves. Now
well.
we in a situation where we being governed by another motherfucker because we don't know how to govern ourselves.
Well, he killed his grandmother at 14, so that's kind
Well,
of.
he a demon, bro. I ain't talking about him,
I
man.
don't
He out
know.
the equation.
I think
That's out
that
the
might have been
equation.
it for him, homie.
Bro, you killed your grandma, Chief? That's out the equation, bro. Something wrong with this person.
Yeah.
This ain't human, my
Oh
nigga.
shit.
Oh, you saying oh shit?
I apologize. I'm sorry. Tasco does. I'm looking at my email. We're looking for your stuff. Oh, and man, at Hawk School, man, you gotta hit me on the text and be like, "Yo, man, I sent you something on the email, man."
Oh yeah, no, I sent it to the screen.
I'm sorry. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at
Hey,
that.
man, I'm the same way for real.
Oh man,
I try to do better at that. Yeah, I do.
That nigga
I
age
just
showing
you,
through,
man.
man.
Just text
Too
me to
much
call
shit.
me, man, because I'm. Hey. It's in the
Hey,
chat,
man,
cut.
I ain't even going front. What you mean in the chat? Oh,
Hey,
it's in
man,
the.
I feel
Oh,
like
I see it.
I gotta take a
I
shot
see
of
it.
Hennessy, man, to Negro domination, man.
Yeah, man. That's, man.
I'm toasting up to Negro domination. This is amazing.
I ain't even going front. I snaps on my sons. I snaps on my sons, man. Do not text message me. I'm not your buddies.
Oh,
Pick
man,
up the phone and call
fucking
me.
up, man. They ain't gonna call you. You ain't gonna talk to them, my nigga.
No. You better pick it up. I pay for that. You better pick that on up, boy. You see how they called you? Call me back. Don't you be texting me back talking about you call me. What you think if I called you, fool?
Be like Kanye. Don't let that text sit there too long.
don't, boy, look.
Kanye, wow, man. You do not want to be phone friends with him. Don't be in the shower too long or so. But that nigga text you, be mad. Kanye be talking about you on air somewhere. You be like, why did he do that, man? Mm-hmm.
That nigga make you a
wow.
millionaire, boy. I wish that nigga talk about me on air. I won't give a fuck what the nigga say.
Oh shit! What is?
That's a check.
Yeah, shout out to Kanye though.
What am I about to play here? This is crazy. Oh my God.
I think now it's looking more and more like Kanye could run for president, y'all. I really think so. At this point, man. I think if anybody got the nuts to do it, I think that should be the first prerequisite for that. There's somebody that want to step up to be that in that position. Think about it, y'all.
Hey man, what
Ain't
is
so many
up,
people
man?
listening to us right now would take that position, take that job.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
Brother, you know, we all be vibing in here, and hey, man, it seems like the universe be providing when we be vibing. You know what I'm talking about? Be providing when we be vibing. Look, man, you heard about the Camp Lejeune cancer scandal?
Absolutely.
Could be even bigger than the Agent Orange lawsuit.
I mean, this water crisis across America is going to be bigger than even Camp Lejeune. Think about it.
That's yeah.
We already know. Think about it. They don't give a fuck about the veterans. We know this for a fact. They got veterans living on the cities right now, living on the streets right now in America. That don't make no sense. Legs blowing off, IEDs and shit like that. Are you serious?
Facts.
Y'all they got drug problems. Really? Are you serious? So y'all, it shouldn't be mandatory drug testing in the military. The motherfucker says, nah, they encourage that, and y'all know it. Stop it. Motherfuckers come back with addictions if they didn't leave with one. So nah, Money Grip, don't tell me that. Why would you want to show the people that's defending America drug addicts?
Bro, you won't feed a nigga who put his life on the line for you? What kind of motherfucker are
got
you?
his limbs blown off for you.
Huh,
it
bro?
shouldn't be no special weekend warriors bullshit on TV that they got to raise money for people. Are y'all what?
Yes, they make it illegal for
you shouldn't even have people in your armed services at this point. For real, it'd be like, you're not making us go. Okay, well, we're not going anymore because what you're saying is that even they had to stop letting people get out the military. Remember, because people was like, "Nah, we cool, man. You guys don't take care of us when we go into these theaters for you guys." That's not fair, bro. Now, America I ain't say America. We got to say this corporation or the people that's running the corporation need to do better, and they need to stop fucking over the people. Now, come on, when are they not fucking over the American people? Can we? When is this not happening? We catching them with they already came out with all the information coming out. Oh yeah, we flooded with drugs. Oh yeah, we've done this. Oh yeah, we diverted this. Oh yeah, we've flooded this. Oh yeah, we've done this. Oh yeah, what the fuck? What more do we need to get restitution for the things that have happened? What more? John Boyd shouldn't have to even he shouldn't have to do nothing. Why do he have to do anything? What the fuck? Come on, bro. And anybody that's attached to anything that's not right and exact, bro, we got to start systematically getting them out the way. And that's just real talk.
All Pan-Africans, Liberia. That's all we got for you.
Hey, man, and look, they got this brother up here, man. They said, hey, man, look, Calvin, man. Look, man, we like the wife beater you came in here with, but we got this soft nigga collection of the Bob Barker collection that we need you to get your Bob.
Ghost of Bobby.
Nigga, we gonna get you next one. We gonna get you an extra long microphone with a little bitty head on the top. No homo. They gave that nigga a straight comforter to wear. That nigga's wearing a couch. That shit looks soft.
Cold neck.
Nigga, is that terry cloth?
Orange lawsuit. For over 3 decades, veterans and families were exposed to cancer-causing toxins from the Camp Lejeune water supply. And if you or a loved one spent any time there between August 1st, 1953 through December 31st, 1987, then listen very close.
Goddamn, 40 years.
The government tried turning its back on the scandal for years. But thanks to a few patriotic...
Has this been the theme that the government just is killing us in so many different ways? God damn.
Shame.
I mean, I don't know why you would poison your own soldiers. That especially Camp Lejeune. You know what I mean? The Marines. Why would you do that? You know, it doesn't make any sense. But of course, it happened. Right now, my only thing is, what are those chemicals, and are those chemicals also being administered across America? As you pointed out, Roundup is Agent Orange, correct? Roundup is
Facts.
being called. Why would anybody in a rabbit ass mind administer Agent Orange into residential? Anybody can just go to the Home Depot and buy some fucking Roundup and go spray some weeds and stuff. Are y'all serious? They didn't get any training for Agent Orange. How to use
But
it, how
they
to
wear
make it. Come on, y'all.
hazmat. They wear hazmats for making it.
Talk to him.
We did. We had hazmats doing
No.
yard work?
I was saying
Oh,
when
okay.
when they make the chemical, they have hazmat suits, and when they spray the food, they have hazmat suits.
Let me keep it $1,000 with you. When they make a potato salad, they got hazmat suit on. That's a fact.
I'll just eat the rolls.
Man, I worked in a place when I was young where they make the potato salad, macaroni salad all in the grocery stores and shit. Industrial.
Hell no. Not the
Nigga, that shit, I'm telling you, them motherfuckers is up in there with some straight up alien wear. There's alien ectoplasm. Alien ectoplasm on the ceiling. Shit, I was like, man, all this for the potato salad? I'm cool.
Senators, Congress just passed a law that lets Camp Lejeune victims claim major compensation for their suffering. To find out how much you qualify for and exactly what to do next,
Home of the Dictionary Forces of Readiness.
See, once again, though, okay, so here's my thing, right? Now, when we talk about Congress and the people that are elected to go in here, and I'm sure it's not really. People think, we send these elected people that we elect to go fix things. The change. They all tell you they're going to do all this change, all this stuff for November election, right? That they're going to do all these things, right? So they can go. It's easy for them to say, okay, well, we can look at the cases, get some testimony or whatever. Say, okay, they can come together, right, and do things. Even Joe Biden can do executive orders to say, okay, we have a water crisis. We need to direct these trillions of dollars that we are allocating for the infrastructure of America into the infrastructure of fucking America, and stop diverting the fucking tax money out from the people where it comes from. Create some type of things that will incentivize people not only that are there to build there, but for other people to invest in it. That would make sense. Then you get the tax breaks and things like that, and people that's doing business with people in these zones, and people will say, okay, we can make sure that we say we're not going to live here. We're not going to put our trash out here. You understand what I'm saying? In these spaces. And it just expands and expands and expands, bro. Like, we got to start having a little bit more honor for ourselves. And we don't need somebody else to say, well, this is now a place where everybody can come and walk their dogs and go jogging safely. But right around the corner from there is hell. Make it make sense, y'all. Like, we just, right? We instinctively know what not to go. Really? Like, nah, man, everywhere in America needs to be safe.
Tribe.
Real talk. So you niggas need to stop being a problem and start being a part of the solution. Real shit. And these politicians, fake asses, need to stop. It should be illegal for them to take any other money. Nancy Pelosi, super rich. Chuck Schumer, all these fools is super rich. Been there 30 years. Maxine Waters, super rich. Now keep in mind, I like Maxine Waters, but we gotta hold everybody accountable. That's just what it is. We got too many gatekeepers and too many people that are just there for lip service, ceremonial bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, okay, well, you're not effective no more then. We need somebody else. So she need help. How about that?
Hey, yo, man. That mug said TCE is the chemical that is leaking in the water supply in that Camp Lejeune, right? So look, I remember when he said that, I remember seeing something, so I went and found that joint. We're going to get back to that video real quick. But man, this is, we weighed out Wednesday. Think about it Thursday.
Great.
Cut.
But check this out, man. Hey, man. This funny looking dude right here.
Yo, Cut.
Hi, guys.
Yep.
I dropped a bunch of pictures of political cartoons from the well, just check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them on up. But peep out what my man got to say.
Guys, it's me again, Bill. Well, you should be outraged about this. And if you're not, there's something really wrong. If you love children as much as I do, and I love mine more than the world, I would do anything for them. But this is beyond
You'll blow up the world?
Wrong. My kids were sitting here eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or maybe
I used to love that shit.
Lucky Charms.
I
Now, I was
still
a
fuck
contractor
with
for
that.
22 years, and we used to do paint prep, do cleaning and things like that. And I'm sitting there reading a box, and I noticed that it says it contains trisodium phosphate. This, TSP, let's see, trisodium phosphate,
Oh, that
harmful
was-
if swallowed,
yeah.
eye irritant, skin irritant, if ingested, call poison
That was
control.
TCE.
Poison control. Let's see here. Trisodium phosphate. And it's not way down here with the vitamins. It's way up here. That's on Lucky Charms. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We've got Star Wars. Trisodium phosphate.
And then
This
they
is
made
a
it green?
carcinogen that we're feeding our kids. And General Mills is putting it in all of their stinking cereals that I have in my drawers. Now, I checked out the Kellogg's. Kellogg's did not have it. And I checked out the Post, Fruity Pebbles, in my cabinets. That did not have it. Now, if I sprinkled trisodium phosphate on my kids' cereal, if I put this on there, I would go to prison for poisoning my children. But yet, they're putting it in our cereals for our kids to eat. You guys, we need to stand up for something here. And this is one thing to stand up for. Let's speak for those children that can't speak for themselves, because this is an outrage.
Okay, he was outraged. But hey, man, y'all see what it is, man. This is crazy out here. Can't even eat no motherfucking cereal, man. God damn. Damn,
Everybody got some chemicals in there that you don't want.
fuck, man.
It's all bad.
Here we go with this brother here.
That nigga
Yeah,
happy.
man. He's like, man, please. This turtleneck is itching the back of my neck. Yeah, this is just a commercial, man. But he was talking about some real shit. And I was like, man, he was talking about TCEs. But anyway, that shit is all related. It's poison, all poison.
It's water. This has been linked to kidney cancer, liver cancer, and even non-Hodgkin lymphoma. Equally disturbing amounts were found of the chemical.
Yeah,
Violent attack at a Queens train station.
that's the Bob Barker salt soup.
All caught on camera.
Police say the suspect is a career criminal, long history of violence. Now he's back.
Oh, snap, what the fuck is this?
A lot of people wondering why he was out on the streets in the first place. Robert Moses has more from Howard Beach this morning. Robert,
what the
does it
hell?
take? That woman was beaten pretty brutally by this guy.
Graphic. This contains graphic videos and images of violence. Prepare yourself. Fair use. And this is craziness. We do not condone the jumping uppage of. Did I say the jumping uppage? The jumping of the woman or anybody for that matter. Disclaimer. It was horrible. But what the fuck did she do? Oh, I'm sorry.
That part.
Yeah, she sure was, Rosanna and Bianca. It's a question that we ask
seems like every single week, and we don't ever get any good answers. Put yourself in this victim's shoes. So many New Yorkers can relate. You're just going about your business. You're on the subway a little earlier than this time.
Nah, that's some bullshit. If it's in New York, nah, all them motherfuckers talking crazy when you walk by. Get to talking crazy, be like, man, and it's just normal New York jargon. They be just talking slick. She probably done said something to the wrong guy. You know, he just off the boat. He don't like it in America.
Time in the morning, someone approaches you to try to make conversation. You ignore that person. That's exactly
Gotcha,
what
sis.
this victim did, but she paid dearly as a result.
The video is brutal to watch. Police say 1 week
Graphic
ago, at about
images of a
5:15
woman
in the
running
morning,
away from a
31-year-old Joaquin
berserker.
Foster, a homeless career criminal, followed a 33-year-old
Homeless
woman
with some
off
red
the northbound
Jordans on.
A train at the Howard Beach Air Train Station. You can see him fling her to the ground and proceed to savagely
Hey man,
beat
yeah
her.
man, this is
video shows
this
a pat-
contains bullshit. Wow, man, what the hell? Yeah, man, we about to, man, see, man, this is crazy. Man, what the hell? Did they catch this guy?
Do you know how scared I am?
Oh shit, who is this?
I was never.
I think that's her.
Oh man, she was talking slick, man. I can not fuck with you. Shout out to the sis. I'm so sorry for even joking about this. That was horrendous.
Do you know how scared I am now? I was never a person to be scared.
Elizabeth Gomes was beaten so badly, she stands to lose the vision in her right eye. Her head throbs with pain, and she's barely slept in a week. Not since she was attacked in the Howard Beach Air Train Station 6 days ago. It happened at 5:15 a.m. Elizabeth says there were no police officers anywhere in the station. No one to prevent the attack, and no one on the scene to respond to it.
I can't see anything on my right side, honestly.
Niggas get beat up every day, B.
Elizabeth was on her way to work at JFK. She had just gotten off the A train and was headed up the stairs to the air train platform when she was attacked from behind. Smashed in the head with a bottle, and she never saw it coming.
Damn, hit her with the old school 40-ounce plate.
Nah, it's more to that story, bro.
Oh man,
Come on,
she said something to that man
That's a
and
lot of
rolled her
hate,
neck. I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, man. Ain't nothing. Now, hold up. I'm not saying that she deserved what the hell she got. No. Nobody deserves that type of shit. Well, maybe some niggas. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We're diplomatic. But nobody deserves that stuff, right? Yo, but don't be acting like you didn't say something to that man. Don't act like it just was like, yo, it just came out of nowhere. I can't see it, man. It just sounds crazy, man. But I'm sorry that happened to her. And I'm gonna tell you, if I would have seen that though, dog, yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have ended.
I would have intervened, man. You can't.
Yeah, I would have got in that. Cause yo, I ain't even fronting, man. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure everybody around me's straight. It's my responsibility. You know what I'm saying? I take that. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got to be safe. You know? We have to.
But you know, the Most High ain't gonna put me in them situations because He know how.
That's right. That's right. The universal God and the ancestors will not guide us in that direction.
I was in a few situations like that. But I was homeless, I was a drunk, and I hated myself at that time.
Yeah, you was tripping. That's the only time we're gonna be in a situation like that, when we ain't gonna leave alone.
When we tripping, you right. That's facts,
Yes,
man. I'm glad you back, man. That's facts. Man, shit, man. You bounce back. You right here with us, man. We all fall down, man. But we hold each other up right now. You with fam. We tribing up in this bitch.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? 6'4", you back with us?
Yeah, we can tomorrow, man. We got this video, man, showing this underground people living under Las Vegas. Super crazy. Shout out to Lotus.
Wow, for real?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Wow.
It's
See,
not
I'm
that
telling
crazy.
y'all, man, the Simpsons, man, told me all about it, dog.
It's not that crazy. When you look at the architecture around here, there's a lot of buildings that are underground. There's at least 2 more stories going underground.
Well, they in these aqueducts that are taking the water under the city. Yeah.
Yep.
So they be under that.
Yep.
So granted, it's not that much water a lot of times. So y'all got to see it, man. Shit weird.
So they living like the Ninja Turtles?
They Ninja Turtles.
Pretty much. Yep. Straight up.
Hey, man.
God damn.
Wow.
But they're smart because they're living right where the fresh water is, my nigga.
Niggas done found the Ninja Turtles.
Fresh water. That ain't fresh water.
No, he talking about the aquifers.
Water comes through the drains to the city, bro.
No, that ain't fresh water.
Yeah. No, that is the opposite of fresh water. I got you.
Yeah. They living in sludge.
I'm
They don't
thinking
even have rat
reservoirs.
problems.
You're talking aqueducts.
What's amazing to me, they don't have rat problems. I'm just like, fuck, that's interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Seriously.
Hey, man. Hey.
It's only one master.
Nah, they got rats, this motherfucker.
Wow. They got rats there?
Running around outside one day.
All the rats above ground now, Chief.
Damn it. So I don't want to be on the ground.
Interesting.
Like, yo, you would think that they would be like, yo, we have an but that's just one thing that struck me that's not down there. They were like, well, it's just, some spiders.
Hey.
Some little shit like that. Spiders? What about the rats?
Hold up. That makes perfect sense, man. With all the pollutants in the water, if I was the rats, I wouldn't want to be in that shit either. Everything from motherfucking liquid plumber to motherfucking Oxycontin is all in that water.
Yeah.
Anunnaki mixed with a rat, though.
Shit, man, I'll be up out that shit as soon as I see a motherfucking maxi pad.
That's Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Anunnaki rat.
That's Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Straight.
I see a maxi pad. I'm outie. Diaper, I'm out. Man, this ain't the place for Cuddy. I'm out.
Everything come down the drains, man. And they just be grabbing it. Oh, here's just some. Because they dumpster diving, you know what I mean? Anyway, so never mind. I'm sorry.
We own one.
But the craziest part about it, though, they're spending millions of dollars, for people that are not even American citizens. And we have American citizens living on the cities. A lot of them do have substance abuse problems and things like that. But that's all a part of mental health.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should attack people with substance abuse problems as a criminal issue, because I thought that was a nonviolent crime. So why turn them into criminals? Force them underground.
Facts.
Force them into certain things, as opposed to treating that like you treat Hunter, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Treat everybody like Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter boy,
All
get
of them
the
like Hunter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
it
Hunter
up on the
worth a
triple
quarter.
beam.
You know what I'm saying? But he worth more than Joe. You know what I'm saying? So let's just keep that real, bro. Like, how do we allow this to happen, man? And so when are we going to start putting certain people, Americans, in these positions, and stop putting other people in these positions? When are we going to do that? Why that's not being said, even from the Democratic side of it? Well, we know they don't have a plan for that.
Fact.
Well, I guess we got to bring back the Populist Party, Chief.
As you see, that's never going to happen for them.
We saw they plan.
That's their plan.
To not be dominated by the Negro.
Exactly.
That's their plan.
And they did away with the Populist Party. So if we bring back the Populist Party, you breach the color lines.
What is this we looking at,
versus
DG?
the corporate interests. Oh, those are political cartoons. But that one right there that's highlighted, scope it out. I thought Hawk School might like that. The one in the top right.
Oh, top right. I got the wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh, no, you had
The
the right
Philippine.
one highlighted.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was looking through there, man. That's where I found the one with the foot standing on a white man, and it said white man didn't have the Negro problem with a big ass foot standing.
Yep. You feel me? Look at this.
Oh wow. They threw a whole bunch of spears at his motherfucking ass. Troubles which may follow an imperial policy.
I mean, a lot of these cartoons, man, they call them political satire for a reason. But a lot of them was just would sway the how people. Matter of fact, the before there was theater, the fucking newspaper was the theater.
Yeah, that's Twitter.
Exactly.
That's Twitter.
Even
So
for the radio, all
just
that was
back
theater.
out of that cut. And there's that. I
You know
was
what
just
I'm saying?
highlighting that specific one. There's
So the programming
one
has been
highlighted
happening.
in each of those links.
Yeah.
All right, you want me to go to another one?
Sure, why not?
I don't know which one you want me to go to.
I put 4 of them up. It doesn't even really matter. They're just all related to the time period and what we talking about.
Okay, here we go. Here.
So it is important.
I really
for us
wanted
to put
y'all
out
to see. Yeah,
powerful imagery.
Yep.
Go ahead,
I wanted y'all to see Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde Bryant. You guys have seen this one, I'm certain. It's the same era.
Wow.
Terrible.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then you got the brother in the back on the
Look,
left. cleaning
the
window.
Indian in the corner.
You got the Indian in the corner, yeah. And we
With his
all
book, look though, they're giving you a clue because his book is
His
upside
book's
down,
upside down. Yep.
which means he's reading it in Akkadian, not English.
Ooh, what?
Dyslexia is a hell of a sight.
That's what I was just about to say. Isn't that called dyslexia?
I call it dyslexia.
It's not called dyslexia when I read the Quran.
That part, exactly.
Oh,
exactly. Precisely. This is just called reading. But they want you to think you're a dumbass.
But these
you don't
cartoons,
even know which way. Exactly.
just like
it's all
all other
propaganda.
cartoons, though. Right? As a child, you internalize these Disney, you internalize all these things. You know what I mean? And the same thing how they put the poison in the cereal, they put the poison in the damn cartoons, man.
Chief, how many times we heard people say they only look at the newspaper for the cartoons?
Or the headlines.
That's like
they only read the headlines anyway.
Saying.
They know you ain't gonna read the headlines.
Headlines in the cartoons. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so now we got thumbnails and headlines every day, like that bag of shit that was turkey. You know what I'm saying?
Same, yes, sir.
Think about it. Like the bag of shit would have been fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. But the turkey, it's lame. It's a lame joke. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah. I don't know how I would take that message.
Look like they turned history upside down.
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think that's what that's really about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but it's deeper than that. It's always deeper. They're always talking in double or triple entendres.
That's for sure.
I'm sure there's even more meaning to it that I haven't learned yet. I mean, for example, the bench he's sitting on with the half arch and the red coat.
And notice
the red
the front
tipped feathers. Yep. It's a piano. Yep. But he's sitting on a piano with an arch as well.
Well, that red, that's that loyalist shit, ain't it?
But didn't they call them the loyal Indians?
I mean, well, shit. What's on the globe right there? Like, we gotta break this whole damn picture down. Like, it's little for me, but it's some shit written at the top of the wall up there. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't even reading the blackboard.
Yeah,
exactly.
Blackboard. But there's some shit at the top of the wall up there. What is that?
Oh yeah. See? Hold on.
Yeah, written in.
Let me see if I can get that. I want to get that. Hold on one
One of
second.
my fields. I can't remember which one, but
Why
look
is
at the
these
front
niggas
row.
in front of
Look
the
at who they
class?
are.
And why don't they have a desk? Like, what is happening? Like, you understand what I'm saying? There's just so much going on.
Yep. Well, those are supposed to represent different countries.
Yeah, it
Like
says
Puerto Rico, they're all different. They're all different.
Philippines,
different
Hawaii,
tribes. Yep.
Puerto Rico, and Cuba.
They all black.
Terrible.
Well, they're all
And they made them, look like they got Down syndrome or something.
Exactly. Well, that's the whole propaganda age.
Make us look all crazy while they got these little white girls back there looking retarded than a motherfucker. That shit crazy, man. It's crazy.
Looking like Cabbage Patch Kids.
Looking like supposed to be angels, the good kids, and you got the front row.
Oh shit! That front row, she looks like Betty Boop.
So back when we was having a discussion though, you guys. I want to get off the subject of
front row
the dude with the red shoes.
Oh man,
you know.
I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, that was crazy, brother.
You just first off, where was the security at in the building? So that sister should definitely be looking for damages from the people that had lack of security there.
Oh, man, shit like that don't happen to you because you a good guy. I'm gonna just say, bro. I'm gonna have to keep it all the way up. We gotta also.
We talking about the sister.
Hey man, we gotta take responsibility for reality, Chief. Like shit just don't happen out here in this world. Look, I don't think any. Hold on, let me speak, bro. I don't think any woman deserve. I was raised not to put your hands on a woman. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was raised. So I don't even believe in a nigga putting hands on a woman. But I also don't believe that some woman is just gonna get randomly stomped out because she's out there goddamn feeding the homeless, my nigga.
Hey, yo, Hefe said. Hefe said,
bro. He tried to holler at her.
Nah, Hefe said.
Oh no, she worked there. Wait, my bad. I'm sorry, you guys. She's an employee there. This dude tried to holler at her. She didn't give him no play. He beat her up. That's this is not like something else. So that's the plot even thickens even more.
Hold up, Chief. Hold up, Chief. That don't make sense. He a homeless man. Where you gonna take him, homie?
Man, this bullshit propaganda.
It sounds like bullshit.
Man, it sound more bad. Nah, man, Hefe got it.
Man, it's nothing that she said, did, or nothing to this dude.
Hefe.
That shit is loaded, Chief.
Hefe got it, man. He said.
That nigga
Hefe said.
Fuck y'all mean.
Hefe right.
No, I can't see that. There's nothing that is no.
Look. Check it out.
Even if he was like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" and she was like, "Motherfucker, you take your broke ass out of here." Woo woo. I can't see her saying all these things, but for that to be like that right there, bro, that looks like
no
it was a personal relationship or something.
There's no excuse.
Man, we got these crazy people on the streets. What's wrong with y'all, man?
Dude snap.
Yeah, he's straight snap. Look. What's more likely than not is what Hefe said. He asked her for some change, and she was like, "Fuck out of here," and then boop, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Nah, that didn't happen like that. Dude wasn't homeless either, by the way.
Why they keep saying they homeless then?
I don't know.
Chief, no.
Yeah.
Chief,
the people seen that video and kicked his ass out the house.
On the situation, man.
That's your homeboy that live in the Ninja Turtle castle. Come on, Chief, man, you got to do better.
Nah, man, that's
you gotta
York
do a little
right
better.
There, man. That's what y'all got going on out there in New York. That man need to be in a box. I'm sorry, man. If that lady got any people, I don't know, man. I don't know how y'all be moving, man. But somebody did like
man.
That.
Dude,
he ain't gonna be sleeping. They're gonna be money grip. What the police gonna do about that? She need to be hitting them in their pockets, though, bro. If she works there and that happened to her, that's a problem.
I would have been able to handle that from about 15 feet, 20 feet. I'd have been able to handle that from 15, 20 feet without being in trouble.
Know the whole story, bro. I don't accept that we know the whole story still.
Okay.
I can't see a nigga saying a bitch. Hold on, he hit her in the head with a bottle, broad daylight at her job, and stomped her out just because she won't holler at him. That's making niggas look retarded.
That don't make sense, though.
Come on, bro, you making us some savages.
There wasn't no bottle.
That's what they said. They said he bust her over the head with a bottle. That's what they said on the news. They came up.
That
He
what they
came
said?
up behind her. And
Yeah, he bust her head over it with a bottle. Now that bottle, before he bust her head, he had it like, please, can you spare some change? And she said something slick, and he busted her in the head with it.
All we seen was Nikki grabbed her and threw her.
No, fuck with you. What? Tasco with the data.
Try.
Tasco in the back with the data. Share the data now.
Terrible. True shoe. What up, though? Yeah, man. Nah, this is bad. But no, my main thing was though about
Thinking eyes. I see you, brother.
running away though like that. I thought that was really interesting. Yeah, I don't. At the least, you got at least distract him for a minute or something. Like, you know what I mean?
Boss player.
He wasn't, really trying to do that. And we say niggas want to mind their business, but that lady had a uniform on.
Hold up, you said he wasn't trying to do that?
No, I'm talking about the dude that came up and was say, "Hey man, stop! What are you doing?" And then dude turned around and started coming at him, and he took off running.
He's like, shit.
Nah,
Why you go down here messing with them people?
Hey, Thinker Heist, what up, though? Yo, y'all running? What y'all gonna do? Boss player, you running? What y'all doing? That this is an interesting thing. Like, we don't know nothing. We don't know no background. You don't know.
I would have. Hey man,
I'm going straight in the store to buy my shit.
I'm still like,
Hey, I'm from St. Louis, nigga, and I survived a long time by walking past a lot of crazy shit.
But if that guy would have been walking up on me like he was gonna do something, man, hey man, I've
been watching too many superhero movies, man. Goddamn.
This is not high school. You think you just gonna run up and whoop some ass, boy? You about to think about this. You about to have a lesson you'll never forget. Zip him up.
I ain't running. I'm walking right over there. Go grab my
Zip him up. Zip him up.
Hey,
what you got, Cat? What you doing?
I'm minding my business, bro.
What'd you say? What'd you say? I said.
You said you go touch him for 13 feet.
No, I would handle the situation from being 20 feet. See, what gets you killed is when you trying to be in between a man and a woman and some aggression and stuff. You can be like from a distance and handle that. I'll be like 10, 15 feet away and that shit would have just stopped.
Bro,
and he would.
Hey, you were like in this video. Hey, that you.
Nah. I'm be like, hey, dog. Nigga, I'm just gonna be like, my words is gonna be just, hey, dog. He gonna turn and look at me and gonna be like, okay, all right. All right, it's cool.
Hey, man, look. Hey, man, shit like that. I know from experience. Somebody in the man, mute up. But I know from experience.
I got you.
That you might look at some shit like that and be thinking it horrible, but shit, you might have a female that'll set a nigga up, get your people straight killed. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, and that ooh.
Just saying, bro. I'm on my business, bro.
Man, you don't know what the fuck is going on. You right, man.
I don't have enough data.
Same. Hey man, at least, hey man, I'll tell you what, man, just, hey, say man, that's a girl, man,
That's a loaded gun.
They gonna air your ass out.
Say man, hey man, that ain't right, man, that's a girl, man, nah, man.
Y'all said y'all walking by, man. Nah.
I ain't even gonna cap for the goddamn internet. I'm walking by. Man, I'm not gonna get in that. Man.
Hey man, I ain't even gonna front, dog. If I'd have seen that man throw that girl against that steel counter like that, I would have been like, ooh, shit.
Terrible.
Shame.
Oh, I'm fucking with y'all, man.
You gotta play the
Shame.
6'4", what y'all got, man? What y'all doing in that situation, man? You don't know. You ain't got no data. You ain't got no time.
Said, what if it was your mother getting stomped out?
Oh
man,
man, no. See, check it out.
That's
Real
somebody.
talk. This, hey man, this is
Who
when.
going to the hospital fucking with me?
That's
I'm just letting y'all know.
when they turn the
So,
tide and say,
sorry.
"Y'all, man, you ain't had to do that. Nah, man, you ain't had to do that."
What
Nah,
you
they
mean?
would forget about what he did to my mama, and then they'd be like, "Nah, he ain't had to do that."
But
Well,
what
ain't
if we
nobody.
want some,
My
if
mom,
our sisters, daughters, or granddaughters, mothers or aunties was working there, and this happened to them? What we would be having a different conversation right now.
it wouldn't happen to them because they're not on that frequency.
What
That's
conversation,
what y'all
Chief?
missing. Bro, they're not
Oh
on
no,
that
my mama
frequency.
was on that frequency, my guy. My mama was on that frequency, guy. Babe, she rest in peace. She was for real.
That's
So,
why.
Yeah, then she could probably handle hers then.
oh, she
Shout out to Yogi,
definitely
man. That's
did.
why I
No, shout
believe
out to the
women should
elder.
have an
She
equalizer.
did.
Get
Yeah,
yourself
that's
a gun,
it.
man. Fuck all that.
Yep.
That's
Motherfuckers
exactly what
know
I'm
better.
talking about.
That's my
Look,
point, bro.
y'all need
And
to
a
quit.
leopard changes spots.
Nah, I'm just saying though, like that nigga, money grip. I'm just saying, for us, what
Nah,
our
man.
responsibility as men, and we've been put in a position where we feel like we got to walk past something, mind our business.
Hey, you know
I
what's
just
deep?
think that that's crazy.
You know
At
what's
this
deep, Chief?
point,
There's
yeah.
there's a saying of the prophet. It's a hadith. It says, "Beware of damsels in distress." Don't you know I've been living by that since I was a young teenager?
All right. Let me tell y'all
That's
what happened to me,
crazy.
man. I'm gonna tell y'all
I
what happened to
live
me.
by that, bro. I live by that.
Hey, they'll
I'm
keep
gonna
you
tell you
alive.
what happened to me in
So,
Oklahoma.
my brother died a couple years ago behind some shit like that, man. Real
Man, that's
talk.
crazy though, man.
Yo,
Rest in
He got in the
peace.
fight with the dude and got stabbed up. It's real talk, just like
That's
that.
hey, man.
I don't get
How
involved.
they rest in paradise,
Beware
lucky.
of damsels in distress, man.
Man, I went to Tulsa. No, I was in Oklahoma City or something, right? And me and my wife, you know what I'm saying, we in a hotel and shit, you know, we about to go to our room and shit like that. You know, we got a little food, whatnot. And a hotel, the elevator came down. I got my food and shit. And the door opened up. And what it was a Mexican dude with a white girl, right? He had that bitch yoked up in the corner. And they was having a deep discussion. He was having a deep
nigga.
one of them discussions and shit.
We talking.
And he turned around and looked at me and shit, and you know what I'm saying? I looked at him and he looked at me and I'm like, man, get the fuck on with that bullshit, man. Just get the fuck out the elevator and get the fuck on with that bullshit. And he looked at me like he was gonna, and I think he can smell gunpowder in there. Get your motherfucking ass up out of here. Get the fuck on with that bullshit, nigga. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna get involved in your shit. All I'm gonna say is shove off with that shit.
And then the whole thing is, if it was my mama, then it would be my business. I said I mind my business.
That's all.
That's it.
Now I'm gonna ask, hey man, now what'd she do? No, I'm fucking with you. No, man, boss player, man. Hey, 6'4", man, have you even been able to say anything? You did, y'all. Yeah, you was building with us before. Sound like you in the county jail day room, like Hall said.
Oh, that's who in the day room.
Straight up.
It was going crazy that bitch for a bit.
Yep.
Look, we on an 8-hour. Yo, man, y'all.
So now y'all gotta keep in mind, this is the same guy that killed his grandmother. Oh, by the way, after
Who
that,
killed his grandmother?
The dude that did this beating.
Hold up, he did that before he beat this woman up?
Oh yeah, when he was 14.
Oh man, they gave him.
No, he did more. He did more before this. He stabbed another lady in the face.
I've been here the whole show.
Yeah.
He on the magneto pills. They sent the radio frequency to the nigga. They had nothing to do with him.
Oh shit.
Been on magneto pills since he was 14, man.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah.
How he out?
Hey man, check it out.
That's what they be saying. How's he out?
Now, what do y'all think? And now I'm gonna say something, and y'all might think I'm crazy, okay? But I don't think I'm crazy.
Okay.
What if this brother is really one of our warriors, man, and he just is misdirect. He's an unguided missile. You know what I'm saying? He's an unguided missile.
He needed to be marched up a hill.
Man, no,
go find some mines or something, my nigga. Like you ain't worth a quarter, my G.
Nah, he
like,
ain't shit for
like,
real.
Some people ain't. Nah, come on, fam. Like,
nah, he ain't
not,
shit. I ain't making light of that.
Warriors don't do that.
He ain't shit.
You don't know you're supposed to kill your grandmother.
Hold up, and all of his victims is women. He stabbed a woman in the face.
Like, well, he might didn't know. For 14.
Yeah. So what happened to him before 14 to make him like that, man? Y'all niggas ain't being just.
That's facts.
Let me see.
You don't know what kind of shit he went through as a child.
Before 14.
He could have just been allergic to infamil.
That nigga allergic to paradise, it sounds like.
Straight up.
Straight up. He hate himself. Sounds like he also has like latent homosexual tendencies coupled with eroticism. And
well, I ain't got time for all that. I don't have time to be.
I ain't about to
psychodiagnosing any of
Magneto pill, man. He on the Magneto pill.
Hold up, though. Hold up, man. Hold up.
I'm describing certain traits
Are you
that come with that pill.
Hold up. Hawkyo said he stabbed his sister, but are you saying he killed his grandmother?
And he just
killed her. Oh man!
Walking around.
What the fuck kind of beast is this?
Bro, I know niggas in the penitentiary for child support. He outside?
That part.
That motherfucking part.
I never thought about that. Hey, we're gonna lock you up without paying child support. By the way, you're not your job anymore.
Traffic ticket.
I know a brother walking around that shot somebody for an eighth of weed, and he's out walking around right now.
Who is this nigga lawyer?
Oh man.
Yeah, we need him on the books.
It's some motherfuckers out here walking around don't belong out here.
Billy Gold.
Hey, Truth, man. What did you do, man? What did you do?
And he got that down spirit of King home again.
He broke her ribs, and she was 120. What, she was 120 pounds?
Oh yeah, we'd been waiting on him to get out of here.
Hey man, did you see how he did that? He need to be in the UFC. That motherfucker did a judo throw and threw that woman all across the damn.
But I'm just saying though. Just say you just
God damn.
Y'all eating ice cream. Y'all doing it like the little ice cream, like y'all feeding ice cream to each other and shit, putting ice cream in each other's nose, and you come up the escalator and you see this shit.
Hey, why you bullshitting?
My ice cream in his face first, like bitch. Nah, man, listen, fam, that right there is terrible.
That was fucked up,
Did
man.
y'all not see the other dude run though, like a little bitch?
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga said, "Not me." No, that nigga said, "Hey,
he should at least did like homeboy earlier. It was like, you know how he be running around shit. He should at least did that. Be like, hold on, because he was tired a little bit already.
Hey, y'all, that brother that ran away, man, he was like DJ Pooh's daddy.
That's my bike, bro.
Hey, niggas like that.
That nigga DJ Pooh's daddy was like, no.
I told you not to come down here messing with these people.
All niggas that run away like that, we need to get them whistles so they can just blow the whistle and shit. You ain't gonna help nigga at least blow this whistle.
And niggas say police.
Oh shit! Hell no! He had his little whistle, blew his whistle.
But you gotta admit, old girl had a nice stride. She thought she was gonna get away too in them boobs. She had a nice stride, but he was on her. Wow. This man he's an athlete.
Y'all niggas had me dying laughing yesterday. I was driving, I clicked it, I heard y'all playing Pound Town. I was like, what the I had to call. I called AP. I'm like, hey man, what's up with Chief and DJ Cut, bro? He's like, what? I'm like, bro, niggas over there playing Pound Town, nigga, in the audience like 40 and up. What's up?
Hey man, shout out to the nation builders out there, man. Get to it. Somebody go
my God.
Get to it every night. Y'all heard that old lady, man? She's 96. She said the key to life, longevity, is get you some every night.
69
Put a
is
pound down every night.
69.
Hey,
69.
y'all sleeping though. Y'all sleeping. Old girl said, "Yo, man, I got an eagle, and all he do is stay fly shit on niggas."
69.
Y'all funny as hell, man.
Shout out to Jarrell Alizé, man.
Straight up, man. Hey, man.
Oh yeah, no, man. That's a new artist, man. She out of the city, man.
Yeah, I
It's a new
know. That's
artist.
my people's
Oh,
niece,
okay.
bro. I know exactly who it is. That's why when y'all played, I was like, "Damn, they playing her shit." Like, oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, we gotta support all the underground and all of our peoples, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
That's a fact, bro.
it's a little niece, man.
Mm-hmm. Do we still do the beauty of the week?
Yeah, we're gonna have a fresh one from Friday. What's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna have a fresh one from Friday, y'all. So.
Yeah. In fact, y'all might be able to go on here and submit some beauties.
Ain't nobody. They be scared to submit them, man. That's all.
Hey, what about the welfare king Brett Favre? Boy, that man get that money.
He need to go to jail.
I hope he go to the federal penitentiary, brother.
Money bag Brett.
He is not going to jail.
Brett is not going to jail. He's not going to jail.
Not in no motherfucking Mississippi, boy.
Man,
He no motherfucking jail.
Even though this is a federal situation, he could go, but a lot of more people need to go for the stuff that's going on in Mississippi. So that needs to stop. So a lot of times, you know, some people said that Mississippi was the poorest state and blah blah blah, and this and that, the third. Well, how does it go from the most prosperous state to the poorest state? That's a plan. Just like Haiti's a plan. Everything's a plan. We gotta reverse engineer what has happened, and we have the ability to do it. And so these city managers are illegal. So who came up with that idea to usurp democratic elections of the people? They're saying that the people do not can't govern themselves. Who put you in charge to make that decision? So we got to examine this city manager shit. We got to talk about it. Why is it happening in predominantly Negro areas? Why is this happening? Why are the people allowing certain things to happen to them? When we're the majority, we are the people. That's what makes up America. And we have fools fucking with our country and got us in unjust so-called wars and all these other things that's going on. That's once again taking our resources. This is our money. Just call us the Wentworths. This is our money, and we now.
Not
this
to
is
mention
our
the
money.
manpower.
We're not getting handouts. This is our money. Like Honduras Cholo. We're Americans. We're copper colored. So if you want to go there, we're brown colored.
Shout out for getting this old ass nigga that shot that baby, man, for no goddamn reason at all that makes any sense to an old nigga. Get his pussy ass off the street if that nigga shot that nigga for no goddamn reason but some goddamn jewels or robbery. Fucking bye. See ya, nigga. See ya.
They said he was a
Bunnies.
getaway driver. He said his son was the shooter.
Oh, it says, well, get his punk ass out of here and his son. Get the fuck out of here. Haters. Straight up, nigga.
How many they
Get
give
the
you?
fuck out of here, you punk ass nigga. So good riddance, niggas.
3 or 5.
Nah, I'm sorry. I'm tired of that shit, man. Killing these babies and these talented people. It don't matter who it is, man. Stop killing motherfuckers, man. Everybody, man, that shit is some stupid shit. And that old motherfucker, man, should have known better. So get your ass up out of here yesterday, you punk ass nigga. For real. Now. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and get back in my skin. I think I was mad.
Something ain't right though, man. It don't smell right. It don't feel right to me. Just don't feel right. It just don't make sense. Hey son,
Yeah,
go
it
ahead
does
and
not add up.
do some of the dumbest shit ever that nobody ever heard of before. Like, come on, like, think about it. Don't wait till we come outside, like, right there. Like, come on, nah. I just think I don't know, y'all. It just gets deeper than what we know. But once again, you know.
Hey, man.
Not always, Chief. Sometimes it's just simple haterism. You know.
A father, son, hater team?
Is simply
you got
stupid.
generational haters going on right there?
Yeah, bro.
The mama too? They just had a family hater
Probably
affair,
not.
huh? That's just
Probably
interesting.
not. Mama probably didn't know shit about it. Or wasn't even in the picture.
Did y'all,
That's interesting.
did y'all happen to get a chance to see the community and the news and everybody come and rally behind Roscoe's after the shooting?
I mean, I think that's a good thing, you know. If we can get something good out of this, where this community, like this shouldn't happen in any community. Let's just start there in America. Let's start there.
Facts.
But
well, and it ain't just
I thought that was
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. No matter where it's at, it should be. These places should not be a place where you're stopping people from coming to do business there. You're hurting the community by doing that. You're not bringing tourism there. People don't want to come there and spend money. They say, okay, well, we don't come to this community because these things are happening to this community. Because people are sitting around lurking for people to come over here to rob them. That doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
but don't nobody want to hopscotch over blood spots.
You know what I'm saying?
True,
so
but
then
I'm
you have
curious
some
about
pushback.
the backdrop of Roscoe's Chicken now, because it makes me wonder if they aren't trying to lower property value and get them out of there.
That's bro.
You feel me?
People get paid to do that. Those people came on here and said that they were paying Shorty to do shit like that.
Seems like something out of an economic hitman's confession book.
Well, who's that dude? Man, we got to get further into that dude right there's background. Who's that dude right there? Anybody know him?
That part. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me bring him back up. Well, I don't want to bring his punk ass back up, but he do look like he's at least Army.
He looks ex-military.
Crazy.
Yeah, hold up. Let me bring that back up. Oh, whoa.
That nigga like John Muhammad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Motherfucker shooting out the keyhole on the motherfucker, man.
Go in there. Like, nah, man. You know what I mean? And that was some fool shit too. If y'all think a motherfucker is shooting out a keyhole and hitting somebody, bro, that means you've never shot a gun ever shot a gun. You never.
There's
shot a
no
gun.
way.
No way that happened.
No fucking way.
Hold up. Can let me hold up. Let me even keep it real. Let me keep it real.
GSR in that trunk, bro. You ain't shooting shit.
Yo, check it out. Listen to this. Hey, look, they said he had a high-powered scope, right, and a high-powered rifle, right? But he was shooting out the keyhole, and that's it. Well, then, if he had a scope, what was he looking out of then?
Exactly.
If he's shooting through a hole and it's the only hole, what was he aiming with? If he had a scope.
Sniping blindfolded, nigga.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, this is just a 9th grade education. I'm sorry. I might have missed something.
They're never going to even better show you the trajectory of how that came out of a car up like that and hit people and did certain things. They're never going to show you that because they're never going to tell you that the bullet came down or from a different angle. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're liars. These people lie for a living.
You sound like the Kennedy shit where they talk about the magic bullet.
We shouldn't even.
Yes, sir.
Matter of fact, at this point, should we care? One bullet did all that. Stop it. He was holding his throat, and then his thing pop got knocked off. Stop it. We all seen that, but they said, no, you didn't see that. Hocus pocus. Maybe I did.
In the shop.
Maybe I'm still not seeing it right now. That's not happening. Stop it. He had a whole hole in his throat and his head gone. And that other dude got shot.
Man, look at this, brother. This look like straight ex-military.
Boy, that nigga
What's his
look like
name?
he know the handshake like a motherfucker.
Nigga, that nigga look like he makes some good barbecue.
Your ass stupid.
Nigga, he about to be make some good hooch. Good written for your
What color
motherfucking
is that
ass.
shirt he got on?
Nigga, that shit is mauve.
Man, that nigga got an apron on, Chief.
No, man. Who's this guy? What's this guy's name?
He
He's
too old,
identified.
man. He too old, too clean cut. Apron boy all day.
Hey, but I would kill for that degree of hair on the top though.
Sure. What's
somebody's eyebrows?
Nigga, I can't grow none at the top. Let me get a little bit of that LeBron James from 2 years back. I'll be happy.
Hey, so that's a video? That's a video?
What's a video?
That's a video.
On the screen.
Yeah, it's a video. I ain't trying to listen to them, dude.
What's his name?
The guy's name?
Yeah.
All right, man. Let me go and do some further research.
So
I tried to do some lazy man research. Let me get back with you.
So what's their relation like to this dude? What is the, they got a motive or what's up with?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, why they kill him though? Like, what was the point?
Hey, I'm about to get this here. Here's the Fox LA. Here we go. Here
You
we
just
go.
showed us a bald head nigga like we solved the case.
Hey, we solved it, Nick. No. We on the case, nigga.
At 9
Hey,
a.m.
man, fair use, you guys.
To begin with, Fox 11 has just learned that a
Aboriginal
minor
news.
is under arrest
Somebody
in
mute up.
connection to the murder of rapper PNB Rock.
What's his
You're looking
name?
at a photo right now of another suspect. This is Freddie Lee Trone. Police sources tell.
Hey, man. God damn it. Lee Harvey Oswald.
Freddie Lee can barbecue now.
Lee Harvey
Oswald.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Freddie Lee can barbecue.
We gotta see who this guy is, man.
Under arrest in connection to the murder of rapper PNB Rock. You're looking at a photo right now of another suspect. This is Freddie Lee Trone. Police sources tell us the 17-year-old son is arrested in custody, is the son of Freddie Lee Trone, and is the suspected shooter. They're still looking for the other suspect, Freddie Lee Trone, who they say drove the getaway car. They tell us he should be considered armed and dangerous, and if you see him, call 911.
Oh, they haven't caught this nigga yet.
Oh, he's barbecuing now.
Oh, shit. They ain't caught him. Hey, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
He on his way. Barbecue and Cuddy.
Hey, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
Said something about my
So do they
barbecue.
have the son in custody? They got the shooter in custody? Let's see. What's
Yeah, they got the
Oh,
son
it
in
looks-
custody.
It
They
looks
got
like
the son in custody.
woman in custody too.
What? Oh, they said they got
He
two
snitched
people,
on his
but
daddy?
they said they got the son.
Arrested in
Here we go.
PNB Rock murder.
Yeah, here we go.
Son is arrested in Freddie Lee Trone. Police sources tell us the 17-year-old son is arrested in custody, is the son of Freddie Lee Trone, and is the suspected shooter.
All right, brother Ma.
Yeah, Pops said I'm Audi 5000G. He got the
How
fuck
you gonna
little.
be your son getaway driver, and then your son snitch on you, and then you leave him hanging? Y'all family so fucked up.
Hey man, he was the getaway driver. He was meant to get away.
Toxic ass family, dog.
Crazy.
Man,
That's
what part
crazy.
of getaway y'all didn't get? Straight up.
So they grabbed up the mama and the son, and the daddy done split on them.
Who is the mom? How you know it's the mama?
That's what they said.
Yup, they grabbed up the teen and the
Yeah,
mom.
the mama in custody.
Oh man, they
She ain't getting no plate.
It's a family affair, goddammit.
She ain't getting no plate.
This was some crazy shit to even fucking hear, brother.
Just the Adams family, like a motherfucker. Where cousin Nick?
God damn. God damn, man, look at this son of a gun here. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm sorry. He's the father of a gun. He's not a son of a gun. He's the father of a gun. God damn.
Yeah, well, they're running out of time for their statute of limitations. It's already been 14 hours. What is it? They have like 74 hours. After the first 48 hours, they got to fucking, they got to pull back their APBs and shit.
Man, this nigga gonna be hunting down for the rest of his life.
Man, he's on the move. He got to do it moving. He got to do it moving. You got to do it moving.
You already know he's out the state. They would have caught him with all points bowling already.
He's the only nigga happy to be in Haiti.
He looked like he never heard a PNB song in his life.
For real. Mm-hmm. But he did see that Instagram picture with all them chains. He's like, all right, boy, yeah, yeah.
Somebody in the chat said his mama had the chains on. That's not
what? Oh no, man! Don't say his mama was rocking the chains.
Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Man, but I did see some young twin, like young teen boys get shot in like Milwaukee somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And the mama was on the news crying and stuff like that. And I was like, damn, man, that shit kind of that hit my heart, man. That hit my heart. And then I was like, what the fuck is this picture connected to this video? I clicked on that shit and I see the motherfucking mama with the son throwing up gang signs. I'm like, you motherfucker, you.
That's why I walk by. That's why I walk by.
That's why you walk by.
Tribe.
Never know what's going on.
Mind your business.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Better safe than sorry. Said the mom was the driver. They was in it to win it. They're like, man, we got to get this paper. So look, they was like, we got to get
Who
this.
gave them the family plan? Damn it,
said we got to get this paper, man. But then you remember in January, they made sure, man, in January, the police, the sheriff, and the police had a news conference, said we cannot protect you out here. It's fucked up, more or less. Y'all don't remember that?
Oh, because they've been protecting us. So we got to worry now. Come on, man.
Man.
These the niggas killing us. We'll be all right.
So, yeah, man. LA is a pretty deadly place, but people keep going out there thinking it's cool and stuff, man. And then, why would you go out there? Hey, you are defenseless.
A nigga could slip and fall in the fucking bathtub and die. Fuck all that scary shit, man. We riding. We ain't hiding.
That's real. But, hey, I'm telling you, though, I'm checking out your gun laws, brother. I'm not going nowhere where I can't be right.
Facts. You come to Missouri.
Yeah, we shit on nigga shit. Hey man, you walk in the store and you see white men, niggas, you see Mexicans, everybody with it on their hip. And you know what that do? That make motherfuckers around act right.
Tighten up. Niggas tighten up when you come in like that. What you talking about?
Niggas
tighten up, nigga.
That's right, boy. Make nigga be on some act right.
That's that Wild West shit, bro. Nigga be all right. Nigga man up. Or
and you know what?
In the house.
And just like it makes everybody, it makes everybody act right. Even the police department, they respect you for having your constitutional rights, and they respect you because you got your constitutional rights.
Hey man, I got the same reason as them, to protect my life. No other reason.
Well, actually, from tyranny.
Hey man, look. Like I always tell a nigga, bro, it's to not for me to hurt nobody. It's to make sure don't nobody hurt me. You understand?
Exactly, man. That's preservation of life. This is our last case resort. And do not nobody want to get involved with that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely last case resort. But when you're dealing with a place like LA or New York, systematically where they say, yo, you can't have these guns with these crazy laws, but then you get up in there and you become victimized. Fuck nah. Not the Cuddy. Nope. I ain't even gonna go. I don't even need to be there.
So why?
Hey, wait a minute. They don't have security at Roscoe's?
What did you say?
They didn't have security at Roscoe's?
What? Most? Well, I don't know. I guess not.
They said that I heard them talking about. They say it's in the hood on the set on the way to the airport, but it's in the hood, a hood.
Yeah, and they said they said go to another one wherever that is. They said don't go to that one though.
Yeah, and then you got all them chains on. You kind of moving funny though to be a real nigga, bro.
Brand new Mercedes Benz, brand new
bro.
50,
What you
60.
doing?
Yeah,
They got security at fucking what's one of the little stores,
Bro, I've
man?
been eating waffles with
Every
my
little store
with
in
my hand
LA,
my
so they don't
pocket,
have security
with
at
my hand on the
Roscoe's.
pistol. I would have my hand on
They
the
don't have
pistol.
they don't have security at Roscoe's though, right? There's
I
no
would've been
security at
security.
Roscoe's.
Be your own security.
Well, I mean, so this man right here sent his son in there to do this in front of his families on a Sunday. It's a Sunday, right? In front of families. With a family.
Handshake.
What are we saying?
Handshake.
Yeah, something wrong, y'all. Like this ain't right. Something's not right.
You gotta
And
know
it's
that
almost
handshake.
it's almost in the way.
Chief, the whole family finna disappear and they finna go get their check and goddamn they played their part. Come on, man. Y'all niggas gotta be smarter than this, bro. The whole family, fuck out of here. So a family and a 17-year-old plotted on this man. Bro, is that what we doing now? That's what we listening to?
Hey, man.
It sounds like a team to me.
Yeah, they must be the Incredibles.
Yeah, it sounds like some fucking hitman team.
Yeah, where the youngster was
like a clandestine operation of fucking.
Yeah, the youngster don't even exist. He don't even exist. The family don't even exist.
That part. No, they're not even a family. They're a bunch of individuals, and I bet this one dude probably ain't even the person they put an APB out for.
Oh man, this man could have been a motherfucker died 10 years ago.
Damn it, Freddie
Exactly.
Lee. R.I.P. Freddie
Exactly.
Lee.
We are crazy with this shit.
That sounds like an old man name though. Now that you say it, that nigga
It
would
does,
sound like
don't
a
it?
Confederate name.
Right? Nobody names their
Hey,
kid
but what
Freddie
nigga?
nowadays. That's
Hey, but look at it though. What nigga names himself Freddie Lee Trone? I mean, Lee spelled L-I.
yeah.
That one said, hey, everybody like, hold up, man. Let me know. Lee, L-I? No. Nobody knows no nigga named Lee that's L-I.
Nah. That's what I'm saying. And also, Trone, the surname Trone is first found, isn't it? It's in Catalonia in northeastern Spain. Trone isn't even a Aboriginal name at all.
Well, you can kind of tell that, you know what I'm saying? You can kind of tell.
Yep.
You can tell.
More like Freddie Lee clone.
Oh, okay. Hey, Truth said, no, that's
Like
the subtitle.
it would be more like a Frederico.
Okay. Hey, yeah, Truth said that's the subtitle. That ain't the actual spelling. It is L-E-E.
Looking for the other suspect.
Let's
Freddie
move
Lee
that
Trone's today
subtitle
said
shit. Oh, yeah, it is
They tell us He
L-E-E.
should be considered armed and dangerous, and if you see him, call 911. PNB Rock's real name is Rakim Allen. Back on September 12th, he was shot and killed while having lunch with his
Man, he ain't had to do this, young man, like this, man.
girlfriend at
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is a baby, man. He kind of looked like Jussie Smollett in this one.
Juicy Smollett?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, golly, man.
Chicken and Waffles
All these young
on West
people.
Manchester Avenue. Police say the suspect walked into the restaurant as they were eating, shot Allen, and removed some of his property. They say the suspect also demanded property from Allen.
So are you serious when you said the mama was wearing his jewelry?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was capping.
Man, I hope not. Don't say the mama was on the Instagram rocking the jewelry like y'all we did. Don't tell me. God damn.
Shame.
That's
Shame.
right. That's right.
Shame. Shame.
But why she in custody though?
Accessory.
If the daddy the driver, the son the shooter, and the mama in custody too.
The daddy said it's time for my new life.
Boy.
Hey man, he up in Haiti like, man, you know, I think I'm the only one happy to be here.
Shit.
Back for it.
That's crazy though, man. That's crazy, man. That is crazy.
Death clause. Kill the character.
Did him like the old mafia movies.
Broad daylight.
It was like, man, we gotta get this paper, man. He around the corner. I'm his motherfucking follower. I seen him pop. That chain by itself, I think it's 100,000 pop. That's some fool ass, man. Fuck them niggas, man. Who cares about them niggas, yesteryear niggas, nigga? Get away from me, man. Killing our culture, dog. Hey, man, I believe, I'm starting to think that most of the people killing our artists, man, are really people that don't really have no connection to hip hop in the first fucking place.
Facts.
Yep, I'm with you on that. Especially when you get into this into the surnames and the etymology around the surnames.
And this ain't racism. This is historianism. Straight up. We can, man, y'all taught us that in school. Patterns, motherfucker, patterns.
Mm-hmm. Word problems, remember?
They were in the parking lot. Hey, but hold up. What about that young man? Hold up. That don't sound right, dog. That don't sound right. What about the video of the other little brother, though, man? Little brother was talking to him with some direct language. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about the dude who made that video when him and the family was in there eating, said they was going home?
No, I'm talking about the day before he got killed or a couple days before he got smoked. He had a conversation on like a Instagram or something where dude had some kind of real language, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, real language, you know what I'm saying, to where, you know what I'm saying, you don't take real language light, you know what I'm talking about? He had that destructive dialect.
I know who you talking about. Hey, but you notice that the girl act like she knew him too, though. She even said, "We'll call you back."
Oh, yeah, that's real. That's real. Hey, but I'm going to tell you. Hey, I ain't even going to front. That nigga he even was talking to don't even look like he from here.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that nigga he was talking to can fuck around and be some of this nigga family. Nigga, whenever you get through, because they all look like they come from somewhere the fuck else. But that's neither here nor there.
He in Haiti drinking margaritas with the Anunnaki.
He walking through portals with him and shit.
Doing the Harlem Shake in the different realities.
So, Hospital, you still fuck with the Rams, even though they left?
What's that?
That's a good question.
You still fuck with the Rams, even though they left St. Louis?
No, hell no.
That's a real man right there. You turn your back, we turn our back.
Fuck no, nigga, I ain't white.
Soon as they won the Super Bowl, I bet you see some Rams out there in St. Louis, though, huh, bro?
Oh no, hey, the pale faces still talk about them like it's their team here, though. I ain't even gonna cap.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they think they're still their team. They stupid.
They holding on. Oh,
they ain't never had their heart broke.
Hey, listen, I was just about to say that's like a nigga say, hey man, yeah man, we broke up, man, but you know that's still my girl.
I still pay the rent. I just don't have a key.
Oh my god.
Yep. Hey, didn't they leave before and then came back to St. Louis and then left this last time?
Yeah, I thought wasn't they originally from there? You know, I ain't
They
really
were
into sports,
they were the Cardinals, and then they left. Then they came back as the Rams.
Oh, okay.
Bless up, Hawk School. I ain't never really been into sports either. I'll play some shit, but I ain't gonna sit on my ass and watch it.
That's right. Hey man, especially now that they, man, I ain't even gonna front, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. They took a lot of this. I used to be, man, real passionate about that shit, right? Man, but that motherfucking magnet talk is a motherfucker, man.
Bro.
That magnet talk.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Man, that super magnet, them superconductors, and I'm an electrician. I know that shit is real, man. Magnetism is fucking a real thing. And man,
precision.
Man, they got
dice when they miss.
Now, there was old buddy Tim Donaghy, who got busted fixing the games and shit, right? Went federal penitentiary, busted gambling and fixing the games and shit. When he was interviewed on one of his earliest interviews, they asked him about some of the technology that he used when he was betting and shit. And he talked about some kind of clicker thing. But then you can't find that nowhere anymore. Now, fast forward to now, man, they got this thing. They say the ref's got this button, man, that activates the cylinder, man, that makes the ball just start gravitating to that motherfucker, man. Man, they shot that motherfucker, man, and they showed a video of the basketball just stuck on the rim. Like it was coming from like 3-point range, and it just stopped and it just kind of stuck on the rim. Like in a way that's not even possible. It's not even possible, man. It didn't bounce, nothing. It just said, dink.
That's some straight magnetism, yep.
Now, what brings, and we talking about this stuff, it reminds me of when WWF had to change their name to WWE because they got challenged. And when they got challenged about that, they lost, and also lost the tax exemption status that they lost. They had to file under something new, what's called sports entertainment, which meant that it was not a game of chance at all. It was choreographed and as well. A year later, the NFL and the NBA follow suit.
Mm-hmm.
So I digress on that, though. Yeah, that's real. So, hey, we be passionate about shit, man, they be playing with us, dog.
That don't have shit to do with us.
They be playing with us. They be like,
look, I knew sports were organized and bullshit when the president was at the Super Bowl and the Patriots won. That confirmed it for me. I didn't need to know or see anything the fuck else ever again.
He's like, man, what the fuck is the odds of that? Hey man, but hold up, Tom Brady is the greatest of all time, though, man. Hey man, they love showing that motherfucker running the 40-yard dash looking like a loose noodle.
he said a loose noodle. Oh shit.
Straight up.
That's true.
Rub it in our face like all of you fast 4-4 niggas. Look at this motherfucker. He's our greatest. He's a loose
Check this
noodle
out,
on the mind.
So, remember when Bush? God just reminded us of something, right? Bush one only had one term because Clinton came in and beat him, right? As you know, Bush one came after Reagan.
Yep.
Okay. A lot of people don't know Reagan
Senior
beat Jimmy Carter after I think Jimmy Carter only had one term, right? So then, Jimmy Carter had one term. Reagan took him out. You know, they came in with this actor. He's famous. You know, blah blah blah, whatever. And you had Bush one that was a vice president. Follow me. Vice president for one term, second term. So a lot of people say he was the president the first term. Definitely the second term because Reagan was shot. Y'all remember?
Yep.
Okay. He was the president at his own term for one term. Now keep in mind, all the pale skins that are vote these people in at this particular time, these 3 terms. Lo and behold, old Bill Clinton out of a little state called Arkansas. Now, not too many electoral college votes, not a lot of GDP coming out of there, whatever, but you got this guy right here who's a governor of a state who's running for president, who they endeared to who? The Negro.
Black people.
Yup.
Right?
Well, the Aborigine.
Make that make sense now.
Same. Yeah.
Right? Does this make any sense to anybody that's of color that's thinking about this, right? This happened in real time. If you wasn't born or whatever, or you just don't know, this really happened. People of color put Bill Clinton in office. Period. No question. We're not gonna go back and forth. No, we're not about to do that. Not one term, but 2 terms. Now, for some odd reason, niggas was feeling as we done went through all the shit that we went through the Clinton era. We did not like how the Clintons treated us, and lo and behold, the Republicans got back in there for 2 terms. Right? And then niggas turned back around and got back involved because they got us back energized with old Barry guy. Niggas got excited and went and voted. And here we are now.
Yep.
Right? We know where we are, but just want to give some people a background on where we've been in this voting thing, how that helped us. And oh man, this is crazy. This is really crazy. There's a lot of us live in cities that are dominated economically by foreigners.
Facts.
All right, let me pose a question
Myself included.
based on that history.
How's that American?
It's not. It's anti-American.
Let me pose a question, if y'all don't mind. What is our solution? What is the solution? Of course, we're not gonna get a lot of people of our kind on board with everything via scared, whether they're working with them or whatnot. But what do we do to make the greatest impact. Now I'm asking this question, and I know if we knew this, we been done did it. But it's just like, yo, man, we got to have some kind. We got to come up with solutions. But then at the same time, we can't also be broadcasting solutions either. So it's a catch-22. So anybody want to take this as best as they can? It's a difficult one.
Never sacrifice who you are for who you can become. Or should I say, don't? It's like the only solution is to be the best you, man. That's all I can say personally. Because I feel like with what we're made of, like already just naturally, organically, if we just strive to bring that to high of ourselves, bro. I think, bro, the shit. I mean, just think we done came out from under this whole facade like us without any help from this world, with everything against us. We've been given the worst food, the worst education, and we still the best, my nigga. We just learned that we was dominating these motherfuckers politically after they blew up all of our buildings and made us homeless, my nigga. Like we are the true Atlanteans, my nigga. Like we don't die, we multiply. Tribe. Answers in the mirror. Because everybody answer ain't gonna be the same. Because what everybody got to bring to the table ain't the same. What role you got ain't the same. What you ordained to do ain't the same. And we got to accept that and quit letting these people make us think we got to be one motherfucking group. You know what I'm talking about? Just because we moved under code as a nation don't mean that everybody house moved the same. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have all this division shit, all these groups. If you notice, Chief, all these groups came 1920s with all this other shit. All these groups for niggas to join, they start sending all these leaders out. 1920, 1930. Here we are. Still woke though. Still the best of people raised for the good of mankind. Still. We still here. I think we ain't really seeing the good of what we are or how far we came or how good we living compared to the rest of the planet Earth. I think we take this shit for granted, my nigga, to be honest. But that's just me.
I would also add that we project goodness on people that aren't good because we're good and we don't see it.
Bro, think how hard they got to work. We see they had to have a plan to come out from under our dominion. So let's think, we lived in a world where not only did we run shit, but niggas was upright, like the niggas that's right here. A world of that. Can you imagine how beautiful of a place it was in 1898, despite what we've been taught? But
I can't.
now they got to use all these facades and propaganda and all this bullshit to try to convince the world that we're not the best of people. But they can't. Damn, it feels good to be Aboriginal.
Yep. Because it's like if you think about that, then all of the industrial age equipment and everything would have had to have been a fucking hijack from shit we had been working on.
I always having a conversation about a solution, we're vibrating on a frequency that says we have a problem when maybe we don't. We mad about the niggas that's dumb. Because we ain't living like none of this shit we got a problem with. I'm fine. I'm actually laying in the bed smoking on satin sheets.
That's right. That's
Gratitude. Gratefulness. The solution is to be grateful.
Agreed. I'm sitting on my porch smelling my fucking dank ass plants.
Man, because if you always focus on what you ain't got, you ain't gonna have shit. If you be grateful for what you do have, you're gonna be vibrating on a frequency that's gonna bring more abundance in your life. That's a science of ours, my nigga. That's why they work so hard on attacking our minds, because that's our science, nigga. My life changed as soon as I changed my thoughts. Nothing else, just my thoughts.
Same.
The revolution starts in your mind first. You have to change your mind.
Yeah.
What they say, change your thoughts and your life will follow.
Mm-hmm. The esoteric version is thoughts become emotions, become actions.
Actions become habits.
Yep. And habits die hard.
And we really the elect. Like this is like all of the Aboriginal community, because at 333 in St. Louis, tribe. The Aborigines, bro, we know all this shit that they've been trying to hide, but we just finding more and more proof as we all growing into a mastermind vibrating on the same frequency of seeking this shit is revealing itself. What it say, the earth will open up with her secrets in the last days. That's why they say ain't nothing new under the sun, because everything already been here, my nigga. You just didn't know. But we knew. Forever I love Atlantis. Tribe.
That's right.
Tribe.
Hey, somebody drop 6 photo link.
Oh, I thought, you need to get got him. Oh shit, I done dropped the images. Damn it. Well,
No worries.
Y'all can peep out the images. There you go. Go ahead and jump on in.
I mean, because if you think about it, cut, it's like being in a relationship, bro, and a motherfucker always telling you what's wrong with you, bro. It's always gonna be something wrong. But now you get a motherfucker who like reminding you all the good shit you do, that empowers you, bro. And I feel like even though it's our goal to empower us, sometimes it's like we it's the antithesis of that with the shit we come. And that's why lately I've been trying to find our greatness everywhere I can, instead of complaining about how a motherfucker dogged us. And that's what I've been finding. More and more greatness. And what we just find, more greatness. Because that's what I'm looking for. You know, the quantum physicists and all this shit, they believe in quantum science, that the scientist becomes a part of any experiment he does, because your energy affects that experiment. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And that's why I say I'm looking for our greatness, and that's all I'm finding. And that's all I'm seeing. And I'm gonna have tunnel vision on that shit. Forever I love Atlantis, man. Tribe.
Yeah, the double slit experiment. I think it's called the Mandelbrot set.
Yep.
Where it basically it's
2 points that cross.
Exactly, and when you observe them, they cross. But when you're not observing them, they're separate. But the minute you observe them, they become one, which is, antithetical to the ecclesiastical theory of dualism or duality.
Because your observation is manifesting that reality.
Precisely. The minute you observe truth, it can no longer be the lie. It has to change.
We lifting the veils.
Mm-hmm.
What's that called? I ain't never heard that one before.
You talking about the experiment, the quantum experiment?
Yeah, the double slit experiment.
Yeah, double slit experiment. You'll find it.
Yep.
That's with them quantum computing. That's where they using that, dealing with the quantum computers, because they really saying that the quantum computer is processing and is getting the information from a parallel universe through that cross. You know what I'm saying? Where they intersect. grabbing information from one motherfucking realm and bringing it into this realm, and that's why they saying all the weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Be going.
Yep.
D-Wave computers. Just the computers. See, that D-Wave computing is what they need to. So they're trying to figure out how to mass produce the quantum computers so that they'll be able to goddamn have the processing power for the metaverse and for the bots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to do some digging on that. That's my first time hearing about that one.
Yeah, that quantum science, it ain't nothing but spirituality, my nigga. They just trying to put it in a box, but they're talking about spiritual energy.
They're trying to explain it with science.
Yep.
Exactly, because science is a religion.
Science is religion's flip side
To
of
an
the
extent,
coin.
all of these is
Yeah,
just different
they're
schools of thought.
intricately linked.
It's subjective.
Yep. The ecclesia and the boule, essentially, the ruling classes.
Hmm. You know, go ahead, my bad.
Oh no, go ahead. I was saying, as soon as I get my smoke on, I'm finna go do some research on that shit.
6'4", what you smoking
that
on
quantum
over there,
shit,
man?
you know.
What up, Chief?
It
What you
ain't
smoking
no
on?
God science.
What I'm smoking on,
okay.
some pink runts.
Okay, run it out there, huh? Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
Run King though. Hey, we got Thinker Haste in the building.
Peace
to the young guy, man. What's up, brother? How you feeling?
Peace.
I'm pretty good. How you doing today?
Oh, yeah.
Peaceful.
Peace, everybody. Man,
Hey, bro, you might want to fix your mic or something, man. You real low.
Or
got
get
some
closer.
great thinkers on here tonight, man. This is getting exciting. You know, got a bunch of great thinkers on here, man.
You said my mic is low?
Oh, it's
you
good
sound
now.
a little better now. Yeah, you sound a little better now.
Okay.
Sounded like you were far away.
Yeah, I was a little distance away. I'm trying to roll the 91 Royale up.
Okay.
Me and you both.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, get it in, man. Yeah, you got the flow whenever you're ready, man. Come in and chop it up. Or whatever you were saying.
I don't even really think I had anything to start off with. I was just gonna like bounce off of what y'all were talking about, but I don't really have much on the quantum computer thing. Like I got don't
just freestyling, man.
Don't get me wrong. I got to understand it, and
I'm a mute.
I like it, but I'm not sure I really understand quantum and quadrants. Like that's what I see in the chat. So I'm not
Fourth
sure.
dimension shit, man. Just think 4.
Yeah, quad is always 4. That's a fact.
Fourth dimension is spiritual realm. The shit you can't see, you know, because basically how do they say it? Like, well, this is my personal thing. We don't see God, we see the effects of God, kind of like the wind. You don't see the wind, you see the trees blowing. So that same thing is quantum science. You don't see this shit happening, you just see the effect.
So why do they correlate like oxygen and like all the gases to exist within the third realm if it's like something that's like invisible? It's kind of like that sky daddy thing, like how God up there, you know what I mean? Like what dimension is that? Like,
If it ain't what I say,
Hey,
the effects. The effects.
When you look at my bad. Go.
No, I just wanted to say, you talking about oxygen. You don't have to see oxygen, but if it ain't none there, you're gonna see the effects of it not none being there, my nigga. Trust.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. But
99% of who we are is invisible.
Facts.
Understand? Even if you're dealing with science, atom is 99% empty space. So atom is a comparison of what is the actual element. Is like putting a golf ball in the middle of a football stadium. The football stadium is the atom, and the golf ball is the nucleus. Everything else in between is empty space. That's how everything is made around us, my nigga. 99% empty space.
Straight molecules.
We live in this realm.
that's kind of crazy because it's kind of like a branch off of one of the streams that I was listening to before I jumped in on y'all's. Like I was listening to Bro Sanchez. I don't know if y'all familiar with who Bro Sanchez is, but he was going off about melanin, and it was like from like a scientific level to where it's like, bruh, like the melanin thing is funny. Like it's all within sciences, and it's kind of like what part of the European teaching are we gonna run with versus the critical thinking part? You know what I mean? Because like obviously everybody understand we all physical beings and stuff like that, but when it gets to the molecular side of it, you know what I mean? Like not too many are scientists and stuff like that. When we consider what's going on down there in Jackson, Mississippi, as far as like the water issue is because not enough black people work for the city to understand how to fix that shit and like get it to work properly. You know what I mean? Like it was a white flight. The white people who were technicians and engineers for the water system, they all went and made water systems.
Don't forget,
for themselves.
we taught them that shit. We taught them that because
if
those are our patents.
We taught them.
Those are our inventions and our patents, but they killed our granddaddies that knew how to work this shit, my nigga. So now we the grandbabies trying to figure it out after it's been stole from us. We ain't seen this shit our whole life, but we feel it when we see it because our granddaddy made it. That's that quantum shit we talking about again. See how it all comes around?
But and
we
this
see
is
the
where
effects.
we could bring some fire to this thing because I'm on the other side. I'm with you, but I'm on the other side. We could, if you care to go back. And
You got to be with me because you right here. If you can't be anywhere else but right here. And now is all that exists, my nigga. That's the absolute truth. Everything else is imagination. Now is the only thing that's real. And you're right here because we on the same frequency. So ain't no need in trying to make it be something else. But we can learn.
So when you say as far as like the imagination thing, you think niggas can't imagine that they see dirty water where they live at and then feel like it's not worthy to fill out an application and fix the water where they live?
I feel like if you imagining dirty water, you're going to get dirty water, my nigga. That's what I think.
But it's not the imagination of the dirty water. If these niggas got dirty ass pipes, then obviously
ain't nobody thinking about clean water. If somebody was thinking about clean water, it'd be so, my nigga. That's why I'm talking about the mind. How this is the effects of the invisible being seen. Now you can see what was once invisible.
So because niggas couldn't see them molecules that's within the water, because we talking scientific and we
you know what? Look, you know what they teach you in Islam? Don't pray for patience, because if you pray for patience, then you're gonna have trials, because that's the only way that you get patience is through trials.
Facts.
I don't knock the religion, but I'm not necessarily going to base it off of religion because like literally
I'm talking about a jewel, my nigga. I'm not talking about no religion. I'm talking about a jewel. I'm talking about wisdom. Wisdom is everywhere. Wisdom is everywhere, my nigga. You got to know that. Wisdom is that. I yield, man.
Man, I ain't say nothing because I don't necessarily want to like spar with you over it. You know what I mean? Like honestly,
well, you say you was on the other end, so you made yourself an opponent, brother.
Yeah, but for us to communicate, like you branching off like mass fields, I'm totally fine with that. Like
to Atlanta.
If I'm using my critical thinking for what's being said, and then like I respond to it, and then like what the response is doesn't like substantiate itself, like should I continue on or should I go back to where it's like where it didn't connect that, or like what am I supposed to do? Because like as far as like the understanding of the water, bro, because like we really branched off, but I guess it's all still molecules, really. So in the context of understanding something that is the unseen, do you think that when people were getting sick in Jackson, Mississippi, niggas couldn't factor in that everybody was drinking the water for 50 years?
What I think what Hawk is trying to point out is that, no one's been thinking about it. It hasn't been a pressing issue until now, because now it's a pressing issue. And the fact that no one's been thinking about it means that the budget for such things hasn't been observed, so it's been, absconded, and you have, shall we say, prejudiced hiring practices when it comes to municipal offices. So, off the rip, they're only going to hire via affirmative action at best, just to keep their nose off the radar. Like there's a lot of extenuating circumstances involved in a conversation like this. You have to branch out, brother. I applaud and appreciate your critical thinking, but you also have to apply critical analysis and Boolean logic. Like everything's a circle within a circle, so it's all connected.
So
I mean,
the pardon me. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, bro, if you just do a little research on black inventors and black inventions, you will see that all of this
It's a
that
ridiculous amount.
emphatically came from us. And it was something that has been forgotten because we haven't been sitting up under our grandparents and our great grandparents to maintain these oral traditions of having this knowledge. But that don't mean we in a horrible, you know what I'm saying? That we still ain't elect is what I'm saying.
I get you. So how you feel about the cartoon The Boondocks?
Prophetic.
Pardon me?
I think it was prophetic.
Yeah, me
Same.
too. Cause look, the reason why I'm so inquisitive about that little thing is because like I feel the exact same way. I feel like it was very prophetic, and not only do I feel it was prophetic because it was able to call out so many different things that have happened in the culture since it came out. Like I'm new to it. I don't watch cartoons or nothing like that, or animations and stuff like that if you want to be respectful. But literally, I don't know what made me start watching it over the last couple of days, but it seems like every single episode there's a narrative for black people to understand where we are misleading and doing ourselves wrong. And it's like a 15, 18-year-old show, and I'm just curious to know all the people who understood the show when it was going on, why we ain't implement some of these things. Like, for instance, have
They
you
were
seen
being programmed.
but that's a
Yep.
part of
Predictive programming.
but that
Bro,
show,
the mind works the mind works like a machine.
like that quantum chip you were talking about. Go ahead.
The mind is
Autopilot. Certain things happen to where your mind is going to mechanically do shit. And that's what people don't understand, that these people study us and the mind and thinking and sociology and psychology. Like
that's
they make,
facts.
bro, they study this shit to such an extent, my nigga, that they know that these colors is going to make you feel this way when
That's
you see
facts.
it.
Hey, check this
Oh
out.
yeah,
I was
that's a
just I
fact.
was I was just explaining to my nephew a few days ago about car insurance. Now this ain't got shit to do with that, but this definitely fit the bill. So they pay motherfuckers millions of dollars every year, researchers, scientists, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, to do studies about people's action as far as driving wise. You ever notice how men, our insurance is always higher than women's insurance? You feel me? When you turn 25, your insurance rates start going down. This is everybody, every man at least. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And the reason that is because they got real motherfuckers out here that do studies to find out if men are more likely to drive erratic before they turn 25, and do they become more responsible after 25 or whatever. And this is how they set that age, you know what I'm saying? So they do shit like that to research, to find out our habits, you know what I'm saying, subconsciously, shit that we don't even be knowing that we do. They studying this type of shit, you know what I'm saying, to find trigger points. You ever seen what the fuck is the name of that? Y'all ever seen They Live?
Yeah, that's the joint with the goggles where my man saw everything from a different lens.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
whole the
for
whole
sure.
ent- the entire movie is about subliminal messages. You know what I'm saying?
Propaganda.
Period. So it's like dude walking through down the street we see a stop
Oh
sign.
yeah,
We see
yeah.
the
He
shit
got the
and the
glasses.
stop. Yeah, and the stop sign say obey. You know what I'm saying? He walk up to the newspaper stand. He pick up a newspaper. The motherfucker say, the Daily Herald or whatever. But he open it up and he read it, and the motherfucker say consume. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like subliminal messages, subliminal orders or directions. You know what I'm saying? That's being given, and they pay motherfuckers millions of dollars a year to study shit like that, so they can be able to play on that.
Yeah, because the brain receiving that information on a subconscious level, even if you ain't consciously aware, you think you ignoring it, but the
That's why I say
conscious, the conscious gonna solve the equation, nigga, that you didn't even notice the problem.
and
This
you
what I'm
didn't even
talking
know.
about. This what I'm talking about,
Yeah, that's impulse. That's
bro. We
literally
ain't no
like
cheaters. We men.
Yeah,
We have dominion over
that's
the earth.
literally what he said is a fact. That's impulse. Matter of fact, this is another example of that. It's called impulse shopping. You ain't never noticed how when you go to the store, when you go in the grocery stores, right when you get to the motherfucking register, they got all of this shit, candy and bubble gum and goof ass shit
Yep.
that you would never even buy. You know you ain't
at
go
the
to the store
front.
for to buy none of this shit, but you get to the register and your mind just starts saying,
Oh, I need a lighter.
I need some bubble gum. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, you don't even chew bubble gum. Why you buying this shit? You see what I'm saying?
And it's
So it's
always the
called
most colorful shit in the
yeah,
store too.
and it's called impulse shopping. The stores
Right.
pay motherfuckers money to research what items they could put at the front of the store that people will buy impulsively. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, he absolutely correct with that shit.
That's a fact. What you were saying, bro. What's your name? That's below cut, just so I could familiarize myself with who I'm talking to and stuff.
Who I ain't
You were just talking.
Oh, me. My name's 6'4". My name is Ya.
For sure, 6'4". Yeah. To go back to your point, yeah. As far as like the age thing and 25, they also do studies to determine that the male mind doesn't fully mature until the age 25,
25.
26.
Yes.
Yeah, and a part of the impulse is irrational behavior, like to not be able to calculate the decisions that you making
Yeah.
before, like there is no critical thinking for men before the age 25.
That's why they
So
say
yeah.
women. That's why they say women are mature sooner than men are, because they think more in a critical thinking fashion than we do up until that age. Supposedly, we just going. This is what science say. You know what I'm saying? We know that there's what is it? What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Exceptions to the rule, basically.
Anomaly.
Yeah, no, exactly. You feel me? So it's definitely anomalies in the system, but this the shit that they pay. Okay, so like I was just thinking about another one. You just made me slip my mind with that one, but I had another one on mine. But yeah, that's how the shit worked though.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, it's about 1,700, nigga. You be 15, nigga, with a whole farm, nigga, and a new wife.
Facts.
About the mind, my nigga. That's why I say we have to evolve or dissolve, my nigga. We high frequency. All this shit that we really be like distracted with is shit that has been introduced into our reality as a culture that, you know what I'm saying, isn't ours, because we've been thought that we don't have one. When in actuality, all the high science, power of thought shit that belonged to us. Who taught the nigga Neville Goddard? Abdullah the Mystic. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
So what's really the key to allowing for our culture to tap into that? Because like it's so many different followings that all have like this conscious thing going on. It's a lot of smart people. I don't understand why we as a bunch of smart people are not pooling our resources or intelligences together to create some type of system to counteract, as opposed to join the system, collect a bag, and then move away from niggas. Like it's the weirdest thing. I don't
We're in
understand it.
disagreement. It's because we're in disagreement and we don't know the power of thought. And because we're in disagreement, this is the chaos that we see. The invisible cause of the, you know what I'm saying? Visible effect. We don't agree. It's just like your household. You can see that in your own household. All you need is some agreement to have peace, my nigga. The first order, the first rule of heaven is order. There is no peace without order. Too many chiefs, or should I say too many Indians? Not enough chiefs.
They got a list for that. They got a list for the orders in heaven. I want to look that up as a sidebar, as a project.
Hey, I would like to fuck with that too. Actually, I was just sitting here thinking that.
I could screen share.
Try.
Do it.
What? How should I phrase this?
It's gonna come to you, man.
I got you.
The same way you just said it. You just type that shit in like that.
I hit the share.
Let me see.
You know, bro, it's like I be studying that power to thought shit. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that shit come into play in my own life. So, to each his own, I don't really trip off what no nigga think. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got to walk their own walk. But at the end of the day, bro, everything in nature is striving to be all that it can be. The trees is going to try. Nigga, I cut the grass every 2 weeks. This shit just keep trying to grow as tall as it fucking can. You know what I'm saying? Everything in nature, everything organic, my nigga, is going to strive to be the best. The cheetah don't catch the gazelle. Tomorrow he going to wake up and he's still going to run as fast as he fucking can, my nigga. He don't be like, oh, man, ain't going to catch that motherfucker gazelle. Man, that motherfucker shook me yesterday. That's our thinking, my nigga. That's why I say, I remind nigga, we the best of people, raised for the good of mankind, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about? We got to remember that, man. We got to harness them powers, man. Fuck all that other shit, nigga. We ain't got no problems, nigga. You think them niggas that was ruling the motherfucking goddamn country in 1898 was stressed out about some bullshit, bro? Come on, man. Real nigga, no.
Your life isn't.
Oh, we could talk fly all day, quantum and all I want, bro. Stankin' thinking, my nigga. Just that simple. Straight up.
Hey, what we got on the screen right here?
I can't find it.
The answer's within. It's all subjective, my nigga. We can sit up here, everybody got to walk their own walk.
I was, pardon me, I ain't mean to cut you off, fam. I was just trying to look up if it was like a list of what the code of conduct is for heaven. You know what I mean? Like what?
Yeah,
what
some shit,
I
man.
do?
When the student's ready, the teacher appears. You know what I'm talking about? And some of this shit, bro, the shit just stay in me and pass through me, bro. But I definitely never lie. You only lie out of fear, man. I don't fear nobody to lie to him.
I keep seeing obedience. That's all I see.
Yeah, that's pale-face version.
Yeah, it's the same link I had already clicked. Yeah.
I can't even remember what book I read when it had but I do remember the first rule was order. And I mean, it probably stuck with me because the shit is, you say you're a critical thinker. It don't take no kind of thinking to know without order, nigga, everything falls down.
But is there really an order though?
Yeah, it is, because I was a sperm, my nigga. And I ain't gonna be a sperm again.
I don't know if that's necessarily an order.
That don't work. Yeah, that don't work.
It is an order, bro. It is an order. It's an order to everything. It's an order to how you build something, bro. When you an architect or science, when you dealing in high sciences, bro, it's an order, my nigga. It's the difference between you goddamn heating the house and blowing the house up, my nigga.
Yeah, and I do too. I agree with what I understand where you're trying to.
Have you ever tried to frost a cake without baking it? To order to everything.
But does icing for cake have another purpose other than actually going on a made cake?
Exactly. See, you talking about that's what we talk.
Is it a cake if it ain't? Is it even a cake, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? We do this shit all day. Is it a cake in the bowl, my nigga, or is it not a cake till it come out the oven? You know
That's what I'm saying. Like what other uses can you use the actual frosting for? You know?
Well, no. What? No. Now you get now. I done accidentally threw you off. What other cases can you use order for? See, I know how to fix cars, and I know that if you put shit together in the wrong order, you can fuck it up.
That's called a step, though, brother.
That's still an order, my nigga. You still doing it in order. Everything is at a specific place.
You doing that in an order. You doing that in an order, but that's called a step. An order would be something akin to fucking
I'm not talking about the drive-through. No, you talking about the drive-through.
All of the files in your cabinet with the letter M being all together. That's order. You feel what I'm saying? Like
that's the same thing as you goddamn turning the right bolt at the same time around the motherfucking goddamn transmission gasket. It's the same thing.
I mean, when I read it, it's a step, and I do mechanics as well, bro. So I understand what you're saying.
And how do you do the steps? Do you do the steps in a specific order?
A particular sequence.
Yeah.
And a sequence is an order. And that order keeps everything in its proper place, which keeps it right and exact. Correct.
So when you do a connected dot and you following some numbers, you don't understand the picture that you're gonna create when you're just following the steps of some numbers. I mean, you're following a particular sequence, but it ain't in the sequence of, hey, let's create this painting.
Well, that's only because you don't. That's only because you don't know the order. But the creator knew the order and knew that when you completed the order, knew where you would end up. That was the whole genius of the order, my nigga. That all you needed to see was the dots. We could do this shit all night. I'm smoking good too.
I'm smoking good too. We could do this shit all night, but I ain't finna. Ain't no point in that.
I mean, we could got this shit.
No, it ain't no point in it because we saying the same thing. We just use
exactly.
I'm a living thesaurus. You know what I'm saying? I just sound
exactly. That's my point. Is it's all the same. At the end of the day, if you want to do it by step, if you want to do it by sequence, if you want to do it by order, what it is mathematics, bro. It's like building a pyramid. I mean, it's just like this. Here, I'm gonna get all the way hood and ghetto with the physics. I could take a piece of spark plug that's been used and it'll shatter a whole motherfucking window, my nigga. Yeah, a little tiny piece of spark plug.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just breaking the order. If the goddamn, the carbon monoxide levels change by 2%, nigga, we just fall out and die. Like order is important. And everything is in order. Niggas just don't know it, bro. That's what I'm saying. So like how you talking about this Mississippi shit, nigga, you gonna fix the water problem just because you thought about it. But you don't know that yet. You gonna see. That's how the shit works. The shit heavy.
I mean, they act like it can't be fixed. Like, oh my God, it's just so fucked up.
Nobody ever thought to do it, my nigga. As soon as the nigga think to do it, it's done.
Well,
that's what I'm saying about our power.
It comes at a cost. They only haven't allocated $300 million, but it's gonna cost at least $1 billion to fix it.
That's an imaginary problem, bro. That's an imaginary obstacle.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Imaginary obstacle, man.
They give away billions of dollars for dumb shit.
Money is an illusion. Never look at the money. Always look past the money. The money is an illusion. That's a stumbling block, my nigga. You don't want the money. You want to do something with the money. So think about what you want to do so you can manifest that. Because the money is a hurdle. Fuck the money. I want the car, nigga.
We got big aboriginal power in the building.
Right.
What? I tell all American Aborigines, man, it's your brother Big
It's past your bedtime. What the fuck going on? I need to pull up. Who we got to pull up on? What's going on?
If Cut hit them horns right now, I know it was a problem.
Hey,
If
we
we cut
got
my yeah, he must be getting up there.
Stupid is forever.
Nah, man, Cut in the building too. Hell no.
Bap is in the building.
What's happening? Man, peace and blessings to all American Aborigines, man. Y'all already know what's going on, man. I just thought I couldn't kick it with y'all brothers for a bit, man.
That's right. That's right.
You're welcome.
Got Baps on the trap shift. What's happening?
Yeah,
Hey.
you know, I woke up to go use the bathroom. I clicked on YouTube.
Your old ass, man. Go to bed, man.
Hey, that's where I be normally.
Try.
I was in that motherfucker calling hogs and that motherfucker snoring. I got up. I said, let me see what the hell going on. I said, these niggas still at it. Let me jump over here and see what's going on. And roll me up a wood.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard y'all brothers going in though, but let me just piggyback off what y'all was saying, man. Both of y'all right. We need it all. You know what I'm saying? One might want the car and the next nigga wants the cash. But guess what? In retrospect, you need both of them. You see what I'm saying? Shit, you ain't doing nothing. Everything costs money or fiat these days.
Yeah,
nigga, you can't go to the store.
Hey man, I'm a rich Indian, bro. Money ain't a subject, my nigga.
I ain't rich yet. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
look, I'm gonna tell y'all a true story. I don't mean to interrupt. This is a true story, my nigga. And I'm gonna tell you why I stand on this shit. Nigga, I had a Cadillac. The Cadillac broke down, nigga. I done bought a $500 goddamn what's this motherfucker? A Metro, nigga, 5-speed Geo, some old bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's a stick, nigga. The bitch got rust on it. It ain't got no power, went on nothing, nigga. I said, bro, I'm gonna humble myself, work on my credit. Boom, I'm finna get me something better. But I'm working on this manifestation shit. But I'm still like a nigga with it, like still kind of against my own power. You know what I'm saying? But my birthday come, nigga, so I rent me a drop top Mustang. I'm studying this shit. Nigga, I'm in the drop, and I'm like, bro, I'm not getting in that piece of shit car, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ever again, my nigga. I'm too good for that. Like, all that uncle shit, my nigga. Look. Hey, bro, I'm too good for that shit, bro. And don't you know, my nigga, I'm in the rental. I sold the car. I sold the car for $600 while I'm still in the rental, and I'm shopping for a car. I told my brother, I'm driving the rental to the lot, nigga, and I'm getting me one. Nigga, I didn't even have no money for the down payment when I said this shit, bro. But it's a motherfucking drop. I done had 2 years, goddamn, in the garage right now. That bitch cold. And I thought that bitch up, my nigga. I thought up my tattoo shop, nigga. Sitting at the house, manifested that bitch. Top line shit, bro. I'm telling you, the power is in your thought, my nigga.
Oh, I agree with that.
And nigga really be fucking they self up, thinking against they self, and don't know that it's really you doing it. Just like you say, man, I hope this
you right, big bro. You right, big bro. Hot school, your mom, man, and your grandma used to tell you in a different way. Grandma used to tell you that your mind is a terrible thing to waste, and once you look at that in retrospect, that's serious because your mind is what you use your creativity, your imagination. Without that, nothing's getting built and created on this planet, man.
Motherfuckers was freer when they was kids, G.
All this shit started in somebody's mind, bro.
You had no constraints.
Hey, I made myself a believer, nigga. I'm the deacon, the choir, the goddamn pastor.
Man, somebody on this panel smoking that mid. I smell that shit. Who got that mid?
I'm on this side of the gelato over here.
You say mid? Yeah.
I didn't even know niggas still grow mid. Where can you even buy that shit?
Yeah, niggas be
smoking.
Hey man, I ain't gonna front. I seen some Reggie, man, and I seen some Reggie. That shit look like some chewing tobacco.
That shit was black as hell.
Seeds falling out that boy, rolling out that bag.
Oh no, not the seed.
That's the Mexican shit.
That old black, them black flat seeds. Ooh, the veggie.
Smell the seeds on the panel. Bap smell the seeds on the panel, man.
Yeah, that's what I smell. I smell that motherfucking seed. I say, who the hell smoking that mid on this?
It's the seed burning, man. Somebody come get your kid.
Yeah, man.
Fuck that backpack across the border. Get started up in America weed, man.
Hey, man, but I'm going to tell you, man. When it comes
that's that Mexican block weed. That's that Mexican block weed. You damn right. I smelled it.
Hey, you got to, for that manifesting shit, though, the only way it's going to work, you got to jump off the building with no wings and just know you're going to fly. You're going to be scared, man.
Hell no. Hell no. I ain't. Hell no.
That's why you ain't going to be able to fly.
Nigga, that's what the Bible say. Have faith that this white man going to come back out the cloud.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm sure he's
walk off the cliff. Walk off the cliff because Jesus' hands gonna keep your feet.
We ain't flying with Jesus.
Take your hands off the wheel while you driving. Jesus got the wheel. Jesus got the wheel.
Hey, you might as well just take your license plate off the back of your car and say, "Hey, man, here's my cardboard license plate. I'm a traveler."
Yeah,
it's a leap of faith.
Yeah, have some bond money with you too.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm telling you, Hawk. Jump off that building. You might as well go have your casket right there ready. Nigga,
man, what you
already got the funeral set up.
First name Hawk, man. I jump off and fly off. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
I can fly.
I'm grizzly. I'm grizzly, man. I'm on the ground.
Hey, but you gotta look. But how you think the baby hawk felt the first time he got bumped out the nest, my nigga? But yeah, you might have walked up and you know what it was. You probably saw that little baby pigeon dead on your way to school and it fucked your head up. But hawks don't fly with pigeons, pal.
Hell yeah, grizzlies don't fly at all. So you know,
take your ass to sleep. You supposed to be hibernating.
Hey, but listen though, we got to look at it from all point of views. You know what I'm saying? You ain't able to. Some people, if you flying high, you looking at it from that point of view. You see what I'm saying? And all of it in retrospect is needed. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be multiple avenues or pathways that need to be cut down for success. To get to the success path. So other brothers might have an idea, you might have an idea. Listen, take that machete out and start to slashing through them bushes and creating that pathway, because there's going to be brothers that'll lean more towards that understanding that you cutting down and be able to follow through. It'll be brothers leaning towards the next brother's idea that he's cutting through and be able to follow that pathway to success. And that's what we got to do, man. Seriously.
Hey man, I'm dropping rainbow trout on the shore for the Grizzlies. That's how I'm rocking in the animal kingdom. You smell me?
Sharing the wealth.
Rainbow trout. You know about that trout, man. You don't know about that cold water fishing, man. You don't know about that.
Trap.
Man, listen, man. I'm gonna say straight up. Forget all you Aboriginal niggas, man. We the gods.
Tribe. Hey man, you missed it, man. We just found a book where the goddamn, what's it called? The Democratic plan. The goddamn pale faces in here crying about how they being dominated by the Negro. 1898.
Yeah, I believe it.
I know
I
you
believe it. Shit, I got another one where Benjamin Franklin says the same thing. A letter from Benjamin Franklin. I got a couple primary. I got some shit from Thomas Jefferson.
I know you don't. Nigga, your name, Aboriginal power.
Yeah, that's a fact.
To rule over the white man, the Democratic Party, 1898.
And where's that from? What literature is that from?
This is the Democratic Party's, let me go back up to the top. Y'all probably said before I get there. Democratic Party's Handbook, 1898.
Yeah, 6'4". 6'4" found that.
Yeah, shout out to 6-4 for that one, man, for sure. This right here.
Hey, while I got you online, hey, yo, Supreme Chief, what's up with it though, Chief?
What it do?
Chief on. Hey, what's going on with it, brother? Man, what's up with that, man? I heard my OG dropping songs. What's up with it, man? It's time for a verses, man. What's up with it?
Hey, we working on a little cipher, man. You know, but we can.
Man, cipher.
You already know, man. I already told you. Are you talking about Helly?
What are we talking about? Verses? What is he talking about? This is new to me.
Are you talking
songs? He know.
What we talking?
Chief know what's up. Songs, man. We going song. We get
like song for song.
Song for song, man. What's up?
Ooh.
Who you talking? Hellyway though? Are you talking Hellyway?
Yeah, we talking Hellyway, bro. What are you talking about?
I got CT for Hellyway.
Well, bring him out. Let's get it.
Let's just say less. That's nothing.
When you want to do this, bro?
We got
October 31st. October 31st. October 31st.
How exactly are we? Because
I apologize. The 30th.
So we could do a verses with their music anytime. No, we talking about something different, like performances.
No, we doing a verses. We ain't got to do performances. We can just do verses. If we do a performance, I would want
we
it to
set
be
that up anytime.
Yeah. If it was a performance, I would want it to be in person. But you said something about ciphers, though. I know ain't nobody jumping on rapping in the Aborigine community. Cause I'm smoking anybody.
We got a beat out there. We got a beat challenge out there for you brothers, man. Spitters on the line. We got Firewater on here. We got Bap on here. We got a beat. We got plenty of beats over here now.
Beats.
What?
I kill any nigga in the cipher right now, nigga.
Nah. See, you good with that? You nobody want to debate. First off, let's go there. But nobody
I'm talking about rapping.
Nobody want to battle
just
you.
rapping. I'm talking about just rapping.
Nobody want to battle. We talking songs. You gotta make songs.
I got songs too, nigga. I freestyle songs. Nigga, I'm the best in the world, nigga.
Now what an intro be that? What a be that for the challenge? Cause we got they might need to hear it. Y'all ain't hearing this heat, man.
Man, you don't know who you talking to, bro. This big original power, fam. Chief. You know what this is, fam? I know it say Bap, but this big original power.
Let's go.
I ain't from Missouri.
Where them bars at? But you gotta show me.
That's right. Show me stay. Hey.
Man, I kill y'all niggas in any beat.
Show me.
Man, I'm waiting on the beat, nigga. What you talking about?
Turn my headphones up. Turn them up.
Treat me like a crook. Democratic handbook. Niggas motherfucker. I wish I could rap, nigga. Fuck that shit. I make some beats, though, man. I'll get your shit sounding good, though. Hey, man, I got somebody to kill y'all right quick.
Oh, man, niggas say Bap froze up in the chat, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, the beat came on. He had to get the beat.
I didn't even hear no beat, nigga. I didn't even hear no beat.
You didn't hear the beat?
You didn't hear the beat?
Cut it.
He said he didn't hear the beat.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. I'll give him one.
Man, let me know when the beat on. I never heard no beat.
You can't hear the beat right now?
I swear I don't hear no beat, bro. Nigga, I don't hear no beat, bro. I don't hear nothing. Nigga, on me.
Hey,
man,
got big Aboriginal power. Hey.
Who saying, hey, you don't even hear that, man. Man. Y'all fool as hell.
Hey, man, you gonna play this shit back and you gonna be tripping, pal. Hey.
Yeah, he's supposed to kill on this one.
I don't even hear that.
Bap, if you heard this, you be like ready to kill. You be like, oh my God.
Hey. So I need to jump off and come back on. Let me go to let me click it on the big screen and see what it say. Oh, listen, I can hear it on my TV, but I can't hear it on her.
You ain't gonna be able to rap to it unless you can hear it on there too.
Damn, that's crazy. Let me get off and come back. Let me see this. I'll be back, man.
That motherfucker retarded.
Hey, drive.
Hey, Ted, I don't think, is this in my file too, Ted?
Hey,
Try. This is the secret stash. He got the stash out.
I'm at to take. Yeah, he didn't pull out the stash holders.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what about that other beat though? With the Indian dunk in there.
You talking about that, man? Shit, I stopped playing that shit, man. Hit back.
Bap woke up. You got cut snitching on himself. He done brought the stash out, man. This down, man. Share the video. Negro Dominion.
I don't hear that shit, man. Send me that beat on the email. I have something.
Oh, man.
Terrible.
Hey.
We some fucking idiots. Hey, we some goddamn idiots.
Yeah, y'all ignorant as hell.
Hey, Bab, check this out. Hey, Bab, check this out.
Stupid is forever.
Y'all ignorant as hell, man. I ain't fucking with y'all tonight, man. Seriously. I can't hear the beat, but listen, I'm gonna show y'all. I got something I'm working on. Listen, I'm gonna be in the studio also next week, man. Don't even trip, man. I got some shit cooking though.
Hey, man, he didn't want me to give him their money back, Babs, because you won't rap, man.
Man, I don't hear no beat, man. Spit that beat with your mouth.
He said beatbox that shit. No, fuck with y'all.
I'm out the back door, Babs. I'm just letting you know I'm out the back door with it. They want their money back.
Man, tell them they burn.
I'm outside with it. I'm telling you right now.
Nigga, y'all got Umar Johnson. Nigga, it's flat up. Y'all niggas just got Umar.
Gucci Mane feature.
Man, I got the best flow in the fucking community, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Okay, what's that? Okay. Okay.
Drive.
So go to town, Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they play my sound. Tell my little girl when they turn it up loud. All this they doubted me, where they at now? I'm 635 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker star in that shooting range fire. I told them I come with that heat, but they didn't,
Ooh, she was chopping.
That's how they gonna do you?
Ooh, no, I'm fucking with y'all, nigga. No, that's Blue Diamond. Shout out to Blue Diamond. That's my niece.
Blue Diamond came on.
Coming soon.
Hey,
that beat. Hey, cut that beat. Stupid.
That shit retarded. It didn't even cut. It didn't.
Mocan. Stupid, y'all.
Blue Diamond came on snapping though. I ain't gonna lie though.
It's a problem out here, man. It's a problem.
Shout out to Blue Diamond, man.
Hey, man, I'm trying to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, we rotating everybody's music, man. So any of that Hellyway or any of that stuff y'all got jumping out that I can add to the mix show, man, let me know, man, and so I can put that shit together.
Matter of fact, it's some shit I want you to tune up a little bit. It's kind of rough copy.
Okay,
so I'll send you some shit. I'll see you some shit tomorrow tonight.
No doubt. Just let me know, Bab. I got it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. Shit. Shit,
yeah,
man.
but listen, we need some Aboriginal battlers though. What's up with that? How come we ain't got no Aboriginal battle rappers? Cause y'all niggas lame. I'll smoke all y'all niggas.
Ooh.
Ain't no. So I guess it ain't no Pan African battle rappers, no Aborigines, nothing. I'll smoke all you niggas, man. Just give me a regular battle rapper then. I'll smoke any one of you niggas. Man.
We still
Flat
waiting
up.
on your ass.
We scared to rap.
I see.
Run the beat back for him, Cut.
You know what? Yeah, Bap. Hold up. Tell me if you can hear him on the turntables, man. Let me play it on the turntables. Cause you heard Blue Diamond. Maybe you can hear the beat now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey man,
we got this challenge going with this beat.
You say Bap was right.
Bap was finna see.
What's going on, man?
I hear that. Let's go.
Trap.
That's right.
It's the go.
DJ Cut, best to do a job.
Wake up the Grizzly. Wake up the Grizzly.
Spitters on.
Check it. Fuck it. Separation in the game like the segregation. Put my heart in this shit, bro. It's dedication. Where I'm from, we keep going, ain't no levitation. All my people want is peace, no meditation. This is legislation. I lay the hammer down. This that. Nah, I ain't gonna get y'all nothing.
Bap was snapping on him. Bap was snapping. Bap was snapping.
Wake up the Grizzly.
Hey man, ain't no. Hey man. Man, that brother ain't hibernating. Y'all niggas just hating.
Wake up the Grizzly.
Y'all know I'm just fucking with y'all, man. Y'all know I do this shit.
Hey man, quit fronting, Bap. You fell out the sack.
That out his sleep, man.
That nigga, yeah, he woke
my nigga
up.
ain't even brushing his teeth. He fucking niggas.
That's
up,
real. That nigga said, "Play the beat." I can hear that. Let me fall out the sack. That nigga said, "Fell out right out the sack on the beat."
Yeah, man.
You just gotta jump straight on it, man. You can't play no games with it. You
Hell
feel what I'm
nah.
saying? Now that beat hard though. I ain't gonna lie. I'll do some damage with it, man.
Okay.
Make sure you let it be known when you get before the day before.
That's gonna be the challenge, man. Everybody gonna be able to see who everybody be on the track doing their thing. Everybody be able to hear it right there. It's gonna be spitters.
No, we got beats now. We got beats up in this motherfucker now.
So you got the Only Spitters mixtape dropping.
This nigga done picked out 38 beats, man. He done picked out 38 beats, brother.
Damn.
Gucci,
man.
I need about 5 or 6 more beats. That one he just had right there, like the one that you played after that one that you had in the stash.
What was this? Good as evil.
Caught. Cheat on your ass, boy.
Yeah, I'm sitting listening to strange music.
Yeah, nigga, this ain't for you, dog. This, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about this one. This one ain't for you, dog. Oh, you like that, dog? Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I just sold it. Be like, oh, nigga, you done fixed my mouth up for the last drop of orange juice like Della Reese on
Yeah, man. Well, shit, man. We got some shit dropping, man. This Cowboys and Indians gonna be crazy, y'all.
Man, where them Cypher niggas at, man? Where them Cypher dudes at? I want to hear a Cypher. Where that Cypher going down there? I'm jumping in it, man. I'm in the Cypher, man. Where's
October 30th, man. It's going down October 30th, man. So
y'all niggas better come with y'all best bars, man.
Tribe.
I'm freestyling, nigga. I ain't writing shit for you niggas.
Tribe.
Flat out.
Okay.
I'm just a nigga that say ooh when he, drop that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to have the hardest cipher.
I'm betting on Bap.
I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna talk to your soul, nigga.
Yeah, I think
your soul talk to you.
Let's get some spitters, man. Trey Cobbs, music gonna be crazy. I want to see these collabs though. That's just gonna be crazy. Like we can start putting some of these concepts together. Get a Vonnie G with a Miles G. Mr. LP with a yeah, man. He did not play that beat either.
Ooh. Your shit for sale, Chief. Everything must go. Everything.
It just costs more. With the go.
Check it. Yeah. These niggas lame. They ain't never put in pain. Saying bout, they saying my name. I shoot the flame. You niggas gay. You niggas straight. Get out my face. You get cut like a handful of. We got
everything. Maybe even you.
Hey. Check it. Somebody said I'll ride. Man, hit that panel, man.
Drive.
Comanche
Drive.
504.
Drive.
We don't battle, bro. Hit that name.
Drive.
It's the part that they heard that you ain't wearing the aboriginal natives, the green hearing that you ate, Caucasian, you niggas blazing, you out of state. Can't lock that minimum wage in my days. No shit wrong, you niggas natives, Americans. That shit's embarrassing. Running around with them feathers.
Drive.
You shit kicking, killing them. Stinky horse smelling motherfucker.
Wake up the Grizzlies. Tribe.
Hey, Comanche,
That's right.
man. Comanche 504. Come on, bro. If you battle, man, pop on, man. Let's hear some battle.
Some sleep battling niggas. What's happening?
Hey, yo, Comanche, hit up chiefholiday@gmail.com so we can involve you in some of this stuff that we got going on for artists. You know what I'm saying? Battles, ciphers, all of that stuff. If you really involved and want to get your name out, we want to help you get your name out as well. Go ahead.
Oh, I love the smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Love the smoke.
Bap say he see a plate.
some Fred. Smoke Apache, man. Come on.
This nigga woke up picking up dust.
God damn.
You woke up on the wrong side of the bed, shouted.
Nah, it's all in a good spirit, though. You know what I'm
No
saying?
doubt. No doubt.
I just want to smoke a nigga with some
That
rounds.
nigga
That's
had a
all.
bad dream, boy. That nigga woke up hungry.
Man, we're gonna have to find this guy a battle, man, for real. You know,
I
battle
just want to smoke somebody, man.
Shit, what's the boy name though?
Man.
Man, terrible.
I wish we had some more battlers in the community. We could have a nice little thing going.
You gonna bring him out?
Yes, Comanche. I mean, Comanche rapper. I want
You
him to
know
hit
what I'm
the
saying?
link.
You already manifested them motherfucking smoke.
Somebody drop the link for my boy Comanche, man.
Nah,
I got him right
but the
now.
star said you trash, man. Get him up here.
No,
Man,
Yeah, nigga say you trash, dog. Nigga say you trash.
That nigga said that was Dookie. That's cool.
Terrible.
I ain't even mad.
Terrible.
Hey man, you manifested it.
Oh,
I
gee.
ain't even mad at you, man. That ain't even what I'm
Mocking,
saying.
y'all bad. Yeah, man.
He just took his little glove off and smacked you 2 times. Psh, psh. On guard.
I challenge you.
That nigga Nova funny as hell.
Those last couple of beats was crazy.
Bro.
No, Nova said no, this freestyle was trash.
Damn.
You wasn't up all the way yet. You wasn't all the
way up. Hey man, this is out of control.
Nigga, I ain't knock the crust out yet.
Nobody was like, oh.
Nigga, I ain't even knock the crust out my eyes yet.
Somebody got some flames up in there though. Who's that? Who's the flames?
Yo, this big handbook is incredible
That nigga
though.
Nova hit on the pedal, man. Get on the pedal, man.
Shit. That's too funny.
Y'all niggas funny as hell.
Yeah.
Terrible. Nah, man. I'm about to go get Mook or somebody for you, man. Murder Mook somebody, man. You be talking.
Man,
And whatever happened with the white guy from the city though?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What's the boy
man,
name?
Jesse is an
Nah,
underdog.
we ain't talking about Jesse, man.
Man. You got to do better for
Talking about the other dude from your city
that, man.
that live in Kansas City. What's the boy name?
Yeah.
Oh, A Ward.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
We could probably we could probably get A Ward. That probably ain't nothing to get him for a battle. Probably get him for a couple hundred.
Yeah, man. Man, we trying to do something on the 30th.
Let's do it, man. Let's try to reach out to him, man. Let's try to reach out to him.
Yeah, man. We you know, you guys make beats. You know, just talented, man. Tap in, man. We got some things. We got plenty, man. So.
And the way we were gonna, hey, Bap, check it out. This the idea for the cipher. You want to hear the idea for the cipher?
Yep.
One of the ideas that I really like is, you know what I'm saying, sending everybody out a beat of their choice, or everybody get on the same beat. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm down. Hey, stand down. Too much information. Confidential. SWAT, get that nigga. He's doing too much right now.
Oh shit. Nah, but yeah.
Nah, man. Hey, man, we gonna get it right. We gonna get it right. But we have to definitely get it and actually kind of like do some
They say you about to make a hop on. Here you go,
some
brother.
post production because man, for real, it ain't gonna sound right. You know what I'm saying? Cats spitting over the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, over the internet. That ain't gonna really sound right for real, for real. So what I envision is having cats, you know what I'm saying, record over they beat, you know what I'm saying, they little 16 or they little spit, you know what I'm saying, and shoot it in, and I stitch all of that stuff together in Final Cut Pro, man, make it right.
Man, I'm down with it, man. Just let me know. Y'all can hit me on the back end, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to get the hell out of here, man. It's over with.
That's right.
Man, check your email, man.
Beth said, I'm gone.
Yeah, I see y'all niggas on the
check his email.
see y'all niggas on the wake and bake.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We'll
maybe
be
not
there.
me. I'm probably gonna be.
I'll be there. I gotta get up and take these
kids
kids to school here in a minute.
Terrible.
All right, peace.
All right, man.
Peace.
All right, peace, AP.
Yeah, man. So all of you artists, man, that's still here, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Get in touch with the chief so we can definitely hook y'all with some beats, you know what I'm saying, for the cypher and all the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? So y'all can be able to get y'all production jumped off, man. Get it done.
What does it say? What's the subtitle right there? Let's say, let me pull this up a little bit. It says a brief statement of some fundamental and general principles. Yeah, I think it's interesting, man.
I think it was some more shit on page 45. I was just skimming through it.
This is tight, real pretty good though. You know what I'm saying? 18,
I think it's the
it's pretty nice type.
Yeah, I think somebody it's a what do you call it, transcription of the book.
So where does this come from? The Library of Congress, right?
If you scroll to the top, it say the book is like the executive branch or some shit. What it say? The Democratic Party State Executive Committee, the Academic Affairs Library of the University of North Carolina, the Texas transcribed from the actual book. The actual book is the Democratic Handbook, 1898, prepared by the State Democratic Executive Committee of North Carolina, Democratic Party.
Well,
man,
I noticed they never said Africans though. It's just
nope,
to say
they sure didn't.
But
check it out. Can I ask a question?
It's 1889. Yeah, bro.
That town Greenville, is that like that's like a Rosewood? That's like a Black Wall Street, correct?
Yeah, exactly. That's
they going into this right here is heavy.
Though, but even up to the mid 1900s, Greenville was still thriving Negro. So I don't know, man. Like
that's when them red shirts came.
Like yo, bro, like these things that this late 1800s going into the early 1900s. This like numbers, they started to send more of their people over through Ellis Island and just indoctrinated them to make sure that they voted in the way they needed to vote, do the things they needed to do. You understand what I'm saying right now?
Rockefeller Foundation took over the educational systems.
Man, hey, go read that shit, The Town of Greenville.
Yeah, I think that's on.
Yeah, don't nobody all rush.
Right.
I can't see that shit. I'm on my phone.
Hey, I can see it, man, but my eyes is too heavy. I can't do it. I can't even do it. In fact, you know, hey, you know,
oh, let me see if I can open it on another tab.
Yeah, I ain't mad at you. Oh, well, damn, I can't walk away. I was just about to say, I'm out here. Peace, y'all. I gotta scroll. Let's see Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm not about to read this shit, man. I got to find me an Egg McMuffin somewhere without no meat on it.
I don't know, this paragraph deep as hell right here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out if I read this shit too. I started blacking out, just skimming through.
They say our book just to knock the rest of them niggas
Almost fell
out.
off the stream, man.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Man.
Man, this shit is crazy, dog. Look, they said man. Hey, man, this shit went crazy. So look, okay, a radical police chief, a chief of police, and a Negro clerk.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Ah, man, what that? I mean, it's always a punk ass motherfucking. Man, we be sold out by our own people, dog.
That fusionist party shit they was talking about, where they letting they said they split it up into 4 wards, and they gave awards to they was talking about some shit about the niggas still dominating them and shit. Basically, the whole shit just talking about these. It's more niggas here than anybody. They got all the votes. They got all the motherfucking power. It's the upside down world, bro. Just look at this world, but everybody black. Niggas thought we was bullshit. And this after, it was crazy and amazing to me is that this is after the Civil War and niggas is still in power, bro. So it's that Jim Crow bullshit and them motherfucking apron ass niggas goddamn switching sides.
It's crazy, dog.
It's all bad.
You got the school, you set up the education system, boom. You set up the fraternities, boom. You set up the boule, boom. You set up the aprons, boom. Fuck these niggas for life. And you got niggas come up here and argue with us about this history that's a fact.
I'm just still trying to figure out how the Democratic Party got such a strong hold on us. What did they do so amazing ever?
They hired a paramilitary group, Chief, called the Red Shirts.
They kicked our asses.
They had a
they didn't make us love them 90-something%.
Imagine the congressman walking around with a paramilitary group, nigga.
No, man, I'm just saying they make us love them, man. That might have made us not vote. That might have made us not get into politics for sure. The terrorism from the late 1800s going into the early 1900s on to today deters people from doing these things or even getting into these jobs. I get that and I absolutely understand that because that's why we talked about earlier. Nobody wants to get into some of these positions because a lot of people feel like they'll have a target on their back. Now, me, I don't think that you have much more of a target on your back than you have, just regular every day. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
That's what's up, Comanche.
So, yeah. So I just don't understand that. But once again, these things have been passed down, even if it only happened in isolated places, but it's been passed down through movies. And it's interesting how they play these tapes back and like annually every year and say, oh, this is what happened to you guys. This is what didn't happen, right? You see what I'm saying? And we internalize that and we say, well, I'm never going to build in Mississippi. Never going to do nothing in Haiti. We're never going to do nothing over here. We're never going to do nothing over here. We're never going to go do these things until somebody else go do it and then add the value to it. And we say, oh, that must be valuable now. Old Block must be valuable now because now they have condos over there. See what I'm saying? Well, no, it should have been valuable before that. We need to, turn Bronzeville back into something great. Turn our shit back into something great. This is America, Jack. We are Americans. Keep that in the back of your mind. We are the first Americans. It's our responsibility to get this shit right. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to take responsibility. Fuck the Democratic Party in North Carolina and every other state in America. How about that? Fuck y'all. They should be canceled. If anybody should be canceled, they should be canceled. It's just embarrassing. Oh, Jim Crow Joe, he apologized. Really? I never heard it. Did y'all hear the apology?
My dead ancestors didn't.
The fuck? Them brothers that's still in prison. Nah, I mean, y'all gotta make this make sense, man. It gotta make this make sense. All the things that people say that's important that people should be fighting for, but in the Democratic Party, definitely not fighting for it at all. Have they talked to Ice Cube since they got in there? No. Are they even thinking about doing anything for people of color? No.
Well, that would go against their plan of white supremacy, Chief. Since conception.
Okay. What more y'all need, man? At this point. What more evidence? Like just more hope. Like hope they gonna appoint somebody or select somebody. Yeah. Stop it, man. We gotta demand better.
You always go help ACOM build lights in Africa.
Shit. ACOM getting light money out there on the East Coast for sure.
I digress.
Yeah. It is. That shit ain't just in Africa. They get money in America. That shit crazy to me. Niggas, wow. Niggas, wow. Wow, our economy is just been under siege for so long.
That nigga tether game his tether game is immaculate.
Terrible. Yeah, he's horrible. Yeah, he's horrible. It is.
Speaking of the epitome of tether.
With his whining ass. I'm locked up. Shut your ass up. They just killed me, man. Terrible. Yeah, man. It's coming that time, man. Y'all still hanging in there. Let's get up out this piece, man.
Tribe.
Anthony, you still in the building? Thinker, you still in the building? What we got in the building?
Yes,
6'4". Y'all still tapped in?
Yeah, I'm rocking.
Man, y'all anything y'all want to say, man?
Nah, I was just vibing
5,000 G.
Yeah,
man, this was a good one, man. This felt real good, man. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man, that joined us, man. Hawk School, ZPE, man, Thinking Haste, man, Anthony Pickens, man, 464, everybody, man, Comanche, Hawk, Yost, man, everybody, man. Shout out to everybody.
Pound Town.
Hey man, Jeray Alizé. Hey man, we gotta keep it. Can we keep it 1,000 though? Can we keep it 1,000? We gotta keep it 1,000. Hey, yo, the animals in there was looking scared. I was like, oh shit, damn. Nah, man, Pound Town's the shit, man. I like that video, man, and the photography or the videography, man. That was really, really good, for real.
Isn't that the homegirl that was in that cop? What's she from? What show she from?
Black Ink Chicago.
Black Ink Chicago. Oh, that was Charmaine. So I don't know if you guys watched Black Ink Chicago.
She's famous.
She had a cameo up in there.
Oh, she had a cameo.
So people that watch Black Ink Chicago, that was Charmaine. Black Ink Chicago. From Chicago.
Shout out to the sis, man. Hey man, that motherfucking video shoot looked like it was hot. That motherfucking Tiger was in there sweating.
Right, she's supposed to be working. Yeah, man, hope everybody doing good.
Man, shout out Thinking Haze, man, no doubt.
A lot of people out of power too, man. So I'm sure they're not watching YouTube right now. So man, hope everybody's doing good because they said they're not sending out emergency vehicles. They're not sending out emergency vehicles. So if you fucked up, you just fucked up.
What do you mean emergency vehicles?
What state?
In Florida. If you in a fucked up area or something fucked up, they're not coming to get you. during the hurricane.
Yeah, Hood nigga Doom came on the stream, said he was down there.
Man, hold up, man. Hey, man, before we get out of here, man, let's go on and do a news break, man. We gotta see what's been happening on there. We gotta see what's going on with our people down that motherfucker, man. That was ignorant and didn't get the fuck on. Shit. Cause me, I would have got the fuck on. God. Let's see what's happening.
Oh, all that wet cocaine.
Don't worry, it'll bounce back.
So sad.
It'll bounce back. Niggas is crazy, dog.
Shame.
Hell no.
All right, man. Who is this? I don't even know who these folks is. Oh, okay. Well, they on the break.
That's what's leading to things like this area. You can see this tree fell straight over this home here in Belle Isle. So it landed over the kitchen and the garage area. Fortunately, everyone inside is doing just fine.
That ain't shit.
Coming up over that seawall at times, so the wind has definitely been
She
picking up
outside.
throughout the morning.
Hey, man.
Really,
If this pale-face bitch outside, y'all be all right.
Inches of flooding on some streets.
She got straight up cover girl on her outside. She want us to think that it's, man, get the, they can make all kinds.
We going to sleep.
Hey, there's some people throwing water on her and fanning and shit.
And of course, be on the lookout for any debris like
Hey, man.
Bucket challenge.
Reporting live in Sanford, Amanda McKenzie, Fox.
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you, man. Hey, I've seen some of that news reporters stuff where they be acting like they in crazy storms and it don't be shit. They be acting like it's crazy storm and then there's somebody just walking down the street right behind them. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Ain't shit happening to you.
Shout out everybody in Florida, man. Be safe.
Man, shout out to everybody in Florida. Hey, special shout out to my peoples up in the pork and beans. You know what I'm saying? I don't know a motherfucking body from the pork and beans except for the first 48, nigga.
And he told.
Straight up. Hey, man, shit, I'm about to take my ass up. Shit, I'm about to get in the car, man. I'm about to go find me something to eat, man. I got to get on out of here.
Peace to the tribes, man. We out.
Love to everybody, man. We out of here. Anybody want to say anything before we bounce? ZPE 64. Let the commissary folks hear us real quick. Say, let us out or something, nigga. Niggas.
Long check.
Anthony Pickens. My guy. All right, man. He might have passed out. Shout out to everybody. We out of here, man.
Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Still like, share, subscribe, man. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend, man. It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. We out of here.
It's the GOAT Cut. You killing them.
That was fun.